Alright,
We got a Mario,
Inward
Yoshi
Mario.
biker here as a fellow
Was that
Yoshi bike enjoyer. I'm very thrilled to see this.
was that Dry Bones in second or in first now? It is. Oh my goodness. Dry Bones. Interesting choice.
Going for the double.
Going for the TT lines
Yeah,
right
classic
there.
TT.
Classic
No
TT,
shroom
no
is
shroom,
rough.
unfortunately. However, ooh,
Aggressive
takes out
plays from King of Lies here.
Pod 4, I believe.
Those
that
crabs
was.
are deadly.
Oh my gosh.
People are dropping like flies.
Yes. They do definitely get in the way. And then will he chain into set here? He will, obviously, hitting out Zoran Mamdani. People in New York might not like that. Ooh, blocks
Big
the green.
horn here.
Has horn in 4.
This could be detrimental. That was
Ooh,
close.
that was a deadly back. Very
This
aggressive
horn could
lobby.
be detrimental if used properly. Oh,
okay.
well, I
Decides-
guess the chain.
decides
The chain.
is
I like
fair,
the
yes.
chain.
Hopefully, maybe to
chain.
get shrooms to take cut.
The
but
Rang
unfortunately pulls
is
Rang.
pretty unlucky, but we'll see
Yeah.
how he
Ooh,
uses
oh,
this.
okay. Uses Rang. Will red come
Blue's
up?
out. Blue's
Blue's
out. Be careful not to get hit by this.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
He's fine. Do we think one has a dodge or no?
Does not look like
Doesn't
it.
look like it. No. That now takes pod 4 into
Now it looks like there's an
1.
Australian in first.
Yes, go the
I wonder who that
Australian. I
is.
wonder who that could be. We will never know. All right, has a Shroom in second. We'll probably hold this for the cut
Gotta be
at the
careful.
end.
Give space here.
The trail.
This is on
no.
land, so lag
Okay.
trails are not as much of an
Okay.
issue.
Oh, has no defense now though. That was the third rank throw.
Might go for the glider here to get a double.
Yes,
I like that
probably,
play.
yes.
Just
Smart.
have
And
to,
maybe for shock as well. Could be watching.
Okay,
for
good,
shock.
nice getting the double.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
The
that is
clutch
incredible.
horn. Playing on that one with Owen's track picker and into set
And gets
as
the-
well.
gets the double.
Gets
Watch out for the
defense.
green.
Yes.
That was
nice,
close.
nice. Will he go for Nisk at the end here? Can Inward go for Nisk?
Inward can go for Nisk, but
interesting.
him playing it safe, I think, is the
All
play
right,
there.
well, there we go. It seems to be that
That is a
King
nice
of Lies
first
started
place.
in one and is keeping his spot in one with Pod 4 in second. The Australian being the only other flag out there. And then Pods 3, 8, 9, 5, 10, 2, 7, and 6 following the roster.
I like the complete list you gave
Yes, gotta make sure our millions of viewers are watching and know
there.
what's going on.
Do they know who we are?
Oh no, I guess we
Okay.
should introduce ourselves.
All right,
You
so
go first.
I'm Sir Jiggle. I'm from SUNY at Fredonia in Western New York.
Yep, and then we have Division 4 winner and Division 7 winner
All right, Flex.
Squid from Wartburg College. You know, carried by Lewis to the finals, which was a fantastic time. So, you know, we like to see it. But yeah, here we are at the 2026 UNI GP on 18th of April.
Got some interesting track picks here.
Interesting track picks.
I'm not a big fan of Ninja Hideaway, but it is a very polarizing track. So
Yeah,
we'll
a lot of
see what happens
anti-inward
here.
tracks on the board as well.
Yeah.
However, there are a few tracks favored by the inward variety. Seeing Zoran Mamdani, who is classically known as Ryan's Me pick Neo Bowser, famously
we're getting-
anti-inward track.
That is, yes.
Is quite funny.
You're getting
to
Choco
watch.
though. So this is, although starting in one from Choco is not, it does not always end well. So we'll see if King of
Yeah.
Lies can get a break here, or else he'll get drafted up on. We'll see what
Probably
happens.
also those shrooms helping to get people out. However, you know, the coins in first are always advantageous. My apologies.
True.
Yeah. Does he go for yes? Oh,
Is he
do
gonna
you
get
do
the
that on
coins?
inward? Do
You
go
can
for-
you
okay.
can play it in multiple different
Okay,
ways.
all right. Because
So
usually
he went
you
for the
just go
coins.
yeah.
Yeah.
Usually you
It
go for the
depends.
double. Oh, you are fine. So all right. Well, there we go. Shroom's up. He's
That-
now in third. This might be
That
good if
getting
he
a
can
nice
get to
double
double.
here.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, and was he getting a UMT glider?
Ooh, and double reds. Will he choose to be a defensive player here, or go on the offensive?
I think he's going to use one of them here.
Yep, that's
and
a
he'll
smart play.
chain it a double.
Yes. Ooh,
Yep.
wow. Yes, that's a smart move. And does he get into one? No. Was able to wall dodge. I
Although it
believe.
looks like one
Line fails a
something
little bit
happened there, so now we're
And inward
King of
and
Lies is back in one.
double defense in one, inward and top two as well.
Okay, he's holding the double protection. That's
okay.
good.
Will he back here though? Maybe this one's a bit easier
I
to
don't
back on
know.
the straightaway.
I think he's going to play it safe. I don't
I think
think
he will hold double until the right moment. Obviously, they do not know what he
Gotta
has
be
in
careful
pocket,
about a
so
blue
be
shell. He's already
shrewd.
trailing. So if a
Indeed,
blue
yes.
comes, he's losing everything unless he can.
Oh,
Ooh, the ghost.
Ghost takes his
Okay, that's
one
not
defense.
awful though.
That's not bad. He still has a single defense in first. What does second have?
Blue's out.
Blue's
Does
out.
he see it? I don't think he sees
it's
it.
but pulls a
Oh,
Mickey
wow.
horn in one again.
That is incredible. But does second have a red to follow up?
Maybe, or does he shroom up there and we didn't see it? It looks like he is in the clear.
Wow.
Wow, that horn surely, you know, the save
And
and
he gets
pulls
protection.
defense.
Oh, this blooper and the bat combination could be
Ooh,
detrimental
yes.
though. You see
However-
evade them. Ooh, that was close.
Nice,
Those bats are
yes.
terrifying.
Yeah, they have messed up many a player. Does he decide? Yes, he doesn't chain it into there.
Okay.
All right,
He's in a pretty good spot right now.
legal shot. There is Bill in back. Maybe a shock potentially. However, the room size does not allow usually for a. Oh, but then has a horn in second. Blue shell out. Will he make it to the
I
line?
think he's gonna cross the line.
Yep, he makes
think
it.
he's good.
Yep. Oh, second horn's blue for him. How nice.
I don't think it mattered, but
No.
that was a good show of sportsmanship there.
Exactly. Well, there we go. King of Lies, back-to-back firsts on tracks here with Pod 3 and Pod 2 taking up the rear.
Short's pod 2.
Short is Pod 2. All right.
wow.
Oh,
All right.
yes, he is. He's playing Dry Bones? That's interesting. Not usually a character picked by Pod 3. Accident being in Pod 3. Interesting. All right. So there we
The
go.
inwards were dominating a bit there on Choco Mountain.
I mean, as an inward player, is it a good track for
It
inwards?
is a very good
Okay.
track if you can get away. There's nothing nefarious about
I was
it.
about to say not too much.
Pod 5. I don't know the
I
other.
don't. Okay. Interesting.
Who's pod 5?
Mop.
Oh,
Mop
Mop
is
is pod
pod
5.
five.
All right. We got a lot more anti-inward tracks
Yeah.
here. It's not. I'm not a fan of this.
Yeah,
It's
makes
kinda-
sense. Obviously, you know.
This is a bit triggering for me.
It's alright, don't worry. We shall see how good these tracks will do against the Inward players. But Inward top 2 on DK Jungle with the super bounce at the beginning, maybe slowing them down. However,
Likely slowing them down.
Likely
There's
slowing
nothing.
them
There's nothing
down?
you can do about it unless King of Lies has something happens. It's possible that people get bumped off. You know, you never know.
we shall see.
First 5 seconds of this track are always kind of up in the air.
Yeah, especially with that super bounce right at the beginning. You never know if second or third is going to take it and get ahead, or
We'll
maybe
see
no one
what
knows how to do
happens
it.
here.
Oh, okay. Drafting up there.
It looks like King of Lies. Oh,
Okay.
maybe
Oh,
getting
and then the
drafted up
drafted
on.
up,
Okay.
yes.
He's still in a
Okay.
good spot though.
Yeah, he'll
if he can get the
probably-
double here too. Wow,
And
that's
he'll
a good
probably
double.
also draft up. Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, okay. One with
That
a
is-
shroom. That's always good.
He's in a really good spot right
Yeah.
now.
He has the chance to gather coins as well as making sure that he keeps this shroom in the back pocket for the inevitable blue shell that will probably make its appearance as it usually does. Will person in second, I believe that was pod 3? Pod 2. Will
That's short.
That's short. Will short leave him in 1? Or will he try and red him out?
I don't think
here?
he's gonna
No.
play any games with that King of Lies trailing the red and
Exactly.
one. It's
Yeah,
very-
and also that blue shell, it's that whole idea of let first take it, and then
Uh-huh.
if they do drop,
Oh,
and
wow.
decides to horn.
that. We'll
That's an
see,
interesting play.
We'll see in the next lap if that ends up coming back to bite short
Yes,
there.
indeed, because okay, pulls another shroom, maybe.
Shroom bomb. This could be deadly. We'll see where he decides to use this. Maybe
Oh,
he'll try and go for a
blue
snipe.
shell's out.
Oh wow.
Okay, and he drops.
Okay.
Smart play from short.
This is
obviously.
okay for both of them though.
Yep,
this is
yep,
kind
yep.
of a mutual. Is he gonna drop this? I don't think he should.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. Risk dropping it, missing, and then not having to give it.
feel,
He might
I,
drop
I
it here
feel
though.
like he'll probably drop it at set.
Yeah.
Or he'll just keep holding.
Nope,
oh,
nope,
yeah,
that's right, okay.
That's nefarious.
That is a very good spot to drop the bomb. Obviously, hard to avoid it because.
almost impossible to avoid if you're taking that
Yeah.
path. You'd have to see that beforehand.
Yes, indeed. Well, here we are, lap 3 coming towards the end. It looks like Short though is still in second, I believe.
I don't know. Is Daisy? I
don't
think
know.
Daisy is accident.
Might be
on
accident
Pod 3.
on pod 3. All right, up come the red shells, obviously.
Oh,
and
what
ghosted
an
at the
unlucky
last
ghost.
second. That is
Tragic.
unfortunate. That is usually why you keep the coin. Unfortunately, with the pulls, you never know if you're going to get coin defense or defense
do anything
coin.
about that. Although it looks like he's still in a pretty good spot to get a good second place finish. And
Ooh,
wow.
pulls double defense. Okay, probably
I think he
horns. Oh, okay, but the
This-
avoidance by
can he
pod
stay
5.
in third? Is he gonna get backed? No.
I don't think
Okay.
so. I think they'll play for
You
safeties.
never know.
Yeah, generally, in a lower level lobby, people tend to back on lines, being a bit of a hooligan at that point. But in these higher level lobbies with competent drivers, generally they will hold a defense just in
Andrew
case.
did. It looked like he got 8th or 9th
Ooh,
there. That
that-
bomb was detrimental.
That bomb seemed
We'll
to
see.
knock him
We'll
out of
see
the
if
race.
he can come back up in the end, or if there's any more upsets. But King of Lies is in a very good
Yes,
spot right now.
1-1-3, chaining those top spots, good points overall. However, Short is an amazing racer, as is everyone in this lobby, so you never know what the next track will be. You never ever know.
There's a big Ninja Hideaway fan in here.
Oh yes,
I wonder
Ninja
who
Hideaway,
that one
yeah. Spoiler alert, it's probably someone from you and I. No, I am kidding.
I don't think.
No, I do not believe so.
No. Yeah.
Usually you and I will fall back on PBS.
yeah,
Oh, two dry deserts.
Dry Desert is a fascinating pick here.
A fascinating pick is definitely a choice of words you could use.
Well,
Oh, and a devious Bowser Castle 3.
BC3. I've heard that someone has good
Yes,
knowledge on this track.
a certain player has intimate knowledge of this track.
Intimate. Wow,
Yes.
that is a good adjective.
Exactly. The English professor in me decides to come out from time to time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that about you.
Well, here we go. Race 4 out of 6.
Only halfway through. There's still plenty of time. A lot of trailing.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, someone just got slimed
Someone
out
got
there.
insta-trail. However, it's first lap. It is fine. Bagging is also optimal on this track. And so we shall see what happens.
This track does reward good knowledge.
Yeah. Yes. If you have very intimate knowledge of this track, you can pull some deepest items. Ooh,
That-
bomb.
King of Lies is getting some incredible.
Oh,
pull.
and decides to back it there at ramp
I
again.
didn't. I missed that. Accident has a bomb too.
Ooh,
Wow.
okay,
This-
decides to throw it up though. Maybe deciding to peace play. Maybe deciding to show them no threat, or maybe it was an accidental throw up.
BBC seems like a popular track here because we played it last cool as well. This
Yes.
might be a fan favorite at the UNITP here.
Yeah, I guess it's a simple track to drive, doesn't change. Ooh,
What happened there?
bit of lag there, as you can see. Thought he hit a banana, but it seemed that he was able to either avoid it.
Oh,
Ooh, the
this
bomb
bomb-
snipe?
Oh, he might have.
He might bomb himself.
Oh!
Oh my goodness,
Oh,
King
no!
of Flies, accidental bomb snipe. However,
He did dodge the red.
he did dodge it, but unfortunate bomb thrown up, hoping to slime out number 2, but then unfortunately missed.
Sliming himself.
Sliming
that was
himself.
unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Well, shrooms through.
Coming up a bit. He's in a pretty good spot, and he's pulled. Is this the 3rd bomb he's pulled this race?
I have not been keeping
That's
count. We
incredible.
should have a bomb counter.
We should.
But ooh, person in back is very far behind.
And that could be detrimental for him again. Oh, it wasn't
okay,
though. He ended up.
that was a very good bomb throw.
Wow,
There we
someone
go.
got their career ended there.
Yes.
And blue is out.
Blue is
But
out.
it looks like it will.
Oh, doesn't see the
Was
banana
there-
on the
oh,
double
I'm
item.
gonna be honest. I didn't see that either. That was sneaky.
To be fair, those items sometimes disguise those dodging the fire
and
though.
Short is trailing a bomb into. You really cannot contest that.
Will he take his revenge? Oh,
Where did Andrew go?
oh, the
Where did
rang
Short
up.
go?
Oh, it seems as if Short. Oh,
Okay.
wow,
Well,
what a chaotic race.
I'm not even sure what happened there myself.
I believe it seemed that Short got ranged and the bomb probably
Oh,
exploded, and then
that
he
is-
also got taken out by the rang, and then we saw King of Lies getting taken out by the rang.
King of
but-
Lies is still in a very
Yeah.
solid spot here.
MVPing the room. I believe he scored 5th that round. Not too sure.
Well, he's first, third. He's in a very.
He's
good
in a
spot
very,
right
very
now.
good spot. So he's picking Amsterdam there. Another good track. Good for the shrooming at the beginning, take that cut. Unless you know Nisk
Yes,
right at the
but
beginning.
We'll see.
Is it
we'll
fast?
see.
Is it fast? We don't know. We shall see what tracks get picked.
That is one of the most difficult shortcuts in this game, though.
Yeah.
Is that Madrid is.
Alright, some interesting track picks there. We've got the good old classics such as Hyrule Circuit, affectionately known as another name sometimes. We have Tokyo.
Yeah, I don't think
We Tokyo Blur, obviously another fan favorite. Koopa Cape, another fan favorite for that early shroom up.
Looks like we're getting Madrid.
But it
We'll see
looks
how
like we're getting
King
Madrid.
of. Wait, this is King of Lies.
Yes,
track.
that's his
okay.
track pick. So it seems
So I saw the crown on him and I got confused
yeah.
because he's.
I guess, yeah,
He's
just-
overall. He's
MVP
in first
the room.
overall.
Ooh.
Yes.
Is that another Mario inward I see? I believe. We shall see. How this race starts.
Where'd you see another Mario?
Oh, I thought that was Mario. My apologies. I just saw another inward. It looked like Mario.
okay.
It was Daisy
I was,
though.
I was questioning that.
I saw
there.
the red hair and the red hat.
Okay.
Mixed it up a little bit.
I don't think Daisy has a hat on, but that's okay.
Just Mario.
I think that's accident, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, and gets taken out
that is
by,
unfortunate.
I believe,
But he's gonna get his coins up, and he's gonna
Yes.
probably get a shroom here, or he's committing to the.
the coins
see,
there.
This pull could be race determining. Yeah, good shrooms, good,
Good
and
shroom.
getting his coins up.
Yeah. Getting that speed up. Well, he'll probably go,
Yes.
smart. Okay, some people
Getting
maybe
some more coins here.
getting hit out in the cut. Is already back up into 8. Avoids the... Ooh, and a deadly bomb
Bomb.
backwards with a red
Yikes.
coming
Oh,
after him.
no.
Oh, unfortunate. That is what happens sometimes when one person dies up in front. They carry back deadly weapons to use on those in last. Oh,
Oh, someone just got
someone
taken out with a
got
star.
that was a green shell.
No, they have a star.
Oh, did they have a star?
They were holding a
I
star,
thought. Okay, I thought they
Sorry,
got
my
back
bad. So
by
confusing.
a green shell.
There have been, I think there's been a blue like every race, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one here.
I'm assuming that
blue
King of
shells.
Lions will
King
not
of
chain
Lions.
here. King of Lions.
Wow.
He is the King of Lions apparently, but there's
There,
the blue.
I
Yeah,
said it.
You're right. And obviously he held this star to be able to take the
Yes,
cut
I think
here.
If Shock, I think Shock is either going to be late or not happening.
Probably
here. The
trying
pack
to-
is pretty close.
Yeah. Also
Except that one black Yoshi in the back may get a sneaky Shock at the next set. We'll see.
Maybe.
This is an incredible pull though.
Ooh, I did not see the trip reds in pocket. Okay, some deadly items here.
Probably
From King of
Shroom to get rid of the
Lions.
blooper, yes. And they'll
Yes.
take the Shroom
Oh.
cut up ahead, and then he'll have some weaponry to unload on
Exactly.
second place here.
And that blooper, not gonna lie, is a terrible item.
Oh, that poor Australian.
Oh goodness.
Is
Oh no.
not having a good
Ooh.
time. And first place now.
First place also probably. Oh no, but the ball seems to have broken.
It looks
oh no,
like there's a blue shell
and a
as
blue
well.
shell as well. And then he.
My
Oh my goodness! King of
but the-
Lies. Ooh, line failing a little bit there.
Oh!
Oh, the smart bounce takes him out. Oh
that
no!
is
Oh, and gets backed on line. Oh my goodness!
Wow. I don't think King of Lies is in Enter Jeopardy to not qualify here, but that was...
Unfortunate at the end there with those smart bouncing greens, but looks like he still MVP's the room.
Yes, it looks like he's pretty safe.
So,
I think
yes.
top 2 right now is pretty safe, but there was a good close contention for that third spot.
Indeed,
there.
King of Lies only ahead by 1 point in front of 2. So this race, again, you're right. I don't think there's any contest him getting into top 3, but will he be able to keep wearing that crown, or will it be passed on to the next champion?
We'll see.
We shall
find
soon
out
see.
in the next episode.
Out of Dragon Ball Z.
And a baby park. I don't know how I feel about that.
You know what? It is the last race, and maybe
Baby park is a nefarious
that track
though.
is honestly in the 96th range of maybe bottom 90s in my opinion.
Possibly number 97. So I've heard some say.
Ooh, yes. I mean, just basically a NASCAR track, but in the other direction.
And there's items.
And there's items, yes.
I don't think there's items in NASCAR. I haven't watched much.
I don't watch NASCAR. No offense. Too boring for me. But Ninja Hideaway gets
Finally,
picked.
someone
Yes.
got it. They were fiending for this track.
Yeah. An interesting track.
See, this is not good for Inward.
Doesn't seem to be, yes, from what I remember. That Nisk at the beginning as well, with taking it through the Piranha
It
Plant
is
cutouts.
doable on Inward, but we'll see how King of Lies plays it here.
Oh, doesn't get box
That
first
is
set.
unfortunate.
Interesting. Goes for the trick there.
There's a lot of drafting,
Yep.
going on. And he decides to go around. I
Okay.
think he'll get his coins up here.
But wouldn't it be better to go up where there are more coins
Yeah, no,
available?
I'm lying.
Yeah.
I don't play this track all that much. I feel like there should be coins on the bottom.
Yeah,
That's
unfortunate. However, he gets a box. Banana in 5th. Decides to trail. All right. Playing it risky, if he trails someone out. Obviously gets the person behind, but then leaves himself defenseless. We'll probably
chain
chain
double
yeah.
here. Yes.
Ooh,
Oh, get some nice money.
Cool. Get some
That
coins up.
green
Ooh.
shell was scarily close.
Those
there.
random bouncers can take you out.
They can be detrimental.
And they make you feel just terrible. Okay. Decides to
We'll
hold shroom.
probably hold it for cut.
Yep.
That makes sense.
That doesn't make. Yep.
He's,
Ooh,
he's
okay.
back in second with
Ooh,
the
wow.
Australian in first right now. It looks
Indeed.
like.
It looks like it. Yes.
Going
Oh, a
top
horn
out.
behind him. He has a few coins.
Will he? It looks like he's. Oh, this not.
Ooh,
Oh, that's.
that is the.
Uh-oh. That
That's
sometimes
Ninja
happens.
Hideaway for you,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. That changing
You never
carousel.
know. Carousel.
Not carousel. What would you call it? A lift?
A lift?
Lift. I'm not too sure.
I guess a lift.
A lift makes sense. It goes up and down.
It's not a very well managed lift though.
No,
it's not very
seems-
safe.
yeah.
I think
Ooh.
that violates some some laws.
Yeah.
Probably. The Mushroom Kingdom laws, are they that strict? I don't know.
I don't know.
They're probably not.
Yeah, but unfortunately taken out by Red Shell, and then another Red Shell to
Wow.
follow up. Double redded. He is now in 7th on lap 3. I wonder if there's going to be a blue. We haven't seen a blue shell yet. Oh, as I say,
Wow.
I
you
speak it
shouldn't-
into
yeah.
existence. Maybe I shouldn't.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah, my apologies, whoever is in first. However, blue seems to have disappeared.
I don't know what happened to it.
Maybe first had a horn.
Possibly.
Unknown. Or it got
Looks
horned
like
out by
Short
accident.
is in 1 right now, but I don't know if this will be enough to secure the 3rd place spot. It looks like unless King of Lies pulls double reds here,
Yes.
it looks like. Short will
However,
have
no,
the-
he is playing it safe. He knows that he probably won't get first here, decides to
So
keep
we'll
the
see.
shroom.
This Short.
Oh!
What happened? I don't know what happened
I
there.
believe he trailed
Short
out someone's
getting
trail.
first there could have cause some shake up here. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, because Short was in a strong 3. And it looks like King of Lies is able
Wow.
to keep first there.
1 point.
With 1 point. That's close.
Look at wow.
Let's see these.
Well, King of Lies was pretty far ahead.
Yeah,
but
ooh.
44, 42, pod 2, and
46,
pod 4.
45, 44, 3,
That
2,
is-
3, 4. Wow.
Short not making it through the qual is that just
That's a
shows that
surprise.
anybody can win here.
Exactly. Yeah, you never know what's going to happen. Even the top contenders seem to. But wow, amazing races. Thank you, Joy-Cons. I do left make sense, but carousel just sounds a bit. I don't know. It sounds more whimsical in my opinion. Sounds a bit more fancy, but yes, what an amazing second round. Unfortunately, I believe I am up to go and compete in the UNIGP 2026.
I'm not sure if I'm staying or not.
Well,
maybe one of my fellow casters.
Yes, I will see if Mummy62 or Jake
Short
SFB
might want
or
to.
Short would like to.
We'll see. Well, probably Jake's in a room with me.
Well, I shall leave. I will hopefully
right.
be back. Maybe not. Maybe I'll pull off some
good luck
some
to Squid
squid
here.
luck
Yeah,
and
we'll see.
get into the top 3. However, you know, we're all here to have fun. It's great to be here.
Can we get some
Unite
squid
GP.
emojis in the chat?
Yeah, some squid emojis. Anyways, enjoy the comms from Jiggle and the next host.
Whoever it may be.
I'll join you in this.
Okay.
You're gonna take a couple minutes.
Okay.
I need to.
I'm gonna, yeah. All right, we'll be back.
Okay, so this is SFB in short on the cast now, and there's apparently game audio, and we're supposed to apologize for not having game audio before.
That's our bad.
So we're sorry for not having game audio, but now there should be game audio.
Game audio is back.
This is Sarkis's POV. You and I, Phenom, maybe the most frustrating player in all of D1 CKL. In a good way, though. He's very good. We're probably going to see some... Wait. Probably what? Family friendly, right? Yeah. Some family friendly activities from Sarkis this round. What do you have to say about this stuff, Flat Red?
I hope we see family friendly stuff coming in every round. That's what it is.
You're making me look bad.
You're saying crazy
Wait, there's
things.
only 9 people in. I thought there was...
There's supposed to be, we saw pod 10.
No, but
so
there's
that
only
means-
9.
Yeah, there's only 9 in.
Is there supposed to be 10 in? There's only 9. There's
Someone
only
tell
9
one of
racers in the lobby. It's okay. We're on Paris. We're inside. We're gonna be fine. That is Squid EKS, the Australian entrepreneur.
I'll be the same thing.
The bona fide Australian.
I'm gonna lie the entire time.
I have to remind myself who's That range was had to come from Squid. I heard Squid laughing in my eyes like insta popping coin. Oh, and there's a red trail. We're gonna have to.
That's mine.
That's Zoran Mamdani, the mayor of New York City.
You failed
The
ground
drop with
line.
I think yeah, I feel it, and then he hit the wall.
That's unfortunate, yeah.
Bug's playing a dangerous game here, not going for the double. He's not punished though. I think the red going for him probably hit third.
And you got the kill. So I guess, yeah, it wouldn't matter anyway.
Is that triple red in the second? No, I think it's greens. Yeah, I think the other inside rift player is the black Yoshi. That would be Ryan.
But looks like it's
gonna
gonna be
be-
a pretty clean run after lap 1.
Oh, interesting line.
Well, you play outside.
Yeah, it
Makes
would
sense. I haven't ever seen an inside line that makes any sense to me.
Have you seen the R-Dubs line?
For inside?
Yeah.
It's so ugly.
It's so weird.
It's so ugly.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Family friendly. It's so different and unique.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gone in 1. Just complete dominance from Sarkis. Oh, Archie Chief died on the line. Maybe after the line. Okay, I don't know who 6 and 5 are, but kind of an upset if Pod 6 and 5 are getting 2-3. That track is terrible, so it makes sense. No, it's not inward slander. We love our inwards.
No, that's Archie.
Oh yeah. That's the last one.
Race 23 out of
Putting
6.
it on the-
We're looking at this one.
And then 4 is Squid. Yeah.
They don't even have him on his own Switch.
Squid is on his own Switch.
No,
oh, Archie's
Ryan.
not. Yeah,
Ryan's
Ryan's
not.
not either. Yeah. Some great knees I'm looking at. I see Hatsune Miku.
Who's picking Squeaky for him?
That's probably Ryan. Oh wait, no, that's not Ryan.
Pod 5? That's Boba 11 from MCC.
That's not here.
What?
Huh? Oh, okay. This encounts Swole, so if you came tuned in to see him play, unlucky. Is that funny to you? My co-commentator
It's
laughed at
unlucky.
that. He
You're
laughed
right.
at the misfortune of. All right, Maple Treeway. This is this is I believe the second longest track in the game, or third longest track in the game behind Oreo Pinball and Wii Rainbow Road. Oh yeah, Waluigi Pinball. Sorry. It's pretty shock heavy. Got a broken cannon set, and with the shrimp cut, you can kind of get a deflated item. Oh, no reaction time there. Unfortunately, didn't see the red behind.
Not sure how Ryan.
You might get comboed here. That ghost is back here somewhere with that red now. That kind of sucks. Yeah, there it is.
There's the ghost.
That's unlucky. You know, that's just what happens.
but again, we do have 9 people in the room.
Yeah, and this is
Good distance to the cannon set, so shock is not unlikely.
this is a good place to be on this track, obviously, for Sarkis. Just gotta get the coins up, yeah.
You can't hold these top spots. Lap 9 is a great place to be.
Yeah, being in last year was not worrisome at all.
And you should even, like...
The downside, though, is if shock doesn't come, then there's not that many opportunities. Frankly, it's not amazing for inside drift. This is unfortunate. Those are really hard to get. Just lose out. It looks like Squid is getting glued with black inkling. I guess the purple inkling is what you can say. Oh, but he dodged it. He had a horn or a shroom. Look at him go. Lead play from Squid. Oh my goodness, what a pull.
Looks like we're running now.
Yeah, we're going up. Although, to be honest, with cannon set, he's definitely going to be able to pull a dodge here.
Oh, we got a dodge before set.
That's pretty amazing. Honestly, could have opted for a boost roll on cannon. Would not be surprised if we see shock.
And
Oh
we got
my
a second
goodness, another
star.
star.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, it's cannon set.
I guess we're probably chaining the set here.
You want to be looking at that blue Yoshi in the back, see if it's using anything. It hasn't used a star or a bill, so it's either got the golden or the shock.
That blue Yoshi will see that you use the star here.
Yeah, but I mean, blue Yoshi's
At
not
this
gonna,
point, something has to come if you're going to use the shot. You can't use that one.
I don't think it got pulled at cannon set. Another set of triple reds for Bugs. That's
And
a
then
lot.
that build coming up is like unlikely to have protection.
And then
have a
Muffin,
star behind
Muffin's
it.
got reds in front of him, but not enough. Yeah, gonna hit him there.
In second.
Oh, what a dodge. Wait, the bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Those are especially tough on inward.
This is going to be a first place for Archie Chief. Top 2 UNI, the UNI GP. Oh my goodness, the BM back bomb on the line. What? Who is this guy? Dude, Archie Chief. So right now, our qualifying players are Sarkis, Boba11, and Muffin after 2 races.
And Archie's only 1 point behind there.
Yeah, Archie's up there. So definitely right now, the prophecy is fulfilling. Pod 2 in all 3 sets seems to be doing pretty poorly. I was Pod 2 in the last set, and I failed to qualify by 1 point.
Yeah, it's
And
just
the
try
set before
not to
me.
try not to be in pod 2.
Yeah,
for
it
last
seems
chance
like
qualifier.
Pod 2 seems to be the place you don't want to be right now.
But we can wait it out a little bit, maybe a couple more races.
Or
Hopefully that
maybe
changes.
it's just you can't play for MKS. There's also MKS players, Mario Kart Scholars, of course, have been in Pod 2 every time. And maybe MKS players just
Have any of them qualified yet?
yeah. Wait, maybe
Not.
let's see who.
We
No,
had Odd Casual. We had
is Accent still on
Lemon Squawks,
MKS?
of course. No, I don't think so.
Okay, I don't think a single MK Scholars player has qualified, which is surprising because there's like 20 of them here.
No, none of them are.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah, maybe
underperforming so far, but maybe just warming up though. I mean, we'll see. Of course, I mean, I'm definitely the person who's underperformed the most so far, so I'm going to top.
I do. Room 4 is just full of MKS players. So that should be.
Oh my goodness, the red breaks on second place. Another fortunate break for Bugs, but let's see if we can make the best of it here.
Yeah, and this is a really good runner and relatively low inward.
It's pretty great to be in first after that shroom cut. You can kind of you get so many coins right here and then you're gone. Already up to 9 points, and we see
Miss a mini turbo, but
that's
it
okay.
shouldn't matter. Yeah.
That's a low impact mini turbo. Who's in second here? We got Pod. Oh, Ryan the Great, top 2 inside drift right now on Sunshine Airport. I do think that this is a specialty track. It's pretty good.
Yeah. After I beat him.
But he's backed. He is destroyed. He's gone. Wow. Pod 2 just suffering.
Yeah, it's just not a good setup to sit on. I would consider
If they make me play Pod 2 again,
Yeah.
I might win. Well, luckily, now that I'm going through last chance qualify, I'll probably never be second seed again. I'll be last seed.
Whose switch is that? Do we know?
That is Archie's Switch, which makes sense. That makes sense. That guy. Oh man, that's so true. Good point, Jake.
Yeah, so it looks like everybody else remembered to bring their item picker.
And you know, Archie, he probably seeded himself third because he knew he couldn't play on the Switch. He knew it was a bad idea. I think we're discovering a bit of a controversy here. The red breaks on the crate.
Is gonna break
Yeah.
the red there.
To be honest, that's kind of an unwise decision from third, or from second. Although second is so far back at this point, I think, unless there's a player really close, but I don't think so. That they can't really predict the box. Like,
but I don't think that was Squid that threw it, which
No.
means that they got taken out in doing that. So.
And they, of course, look, even top 2 is absolutely broken away. We might see a shock here.
Top 2 is really far from 3, and 1's even further from 2. That's just the way
Blue
this
shell's going to
technically
come out,
goes.
but I don't think it's reaching.
It's not going to target second either, so it's
Good
not
for
going to matter.
Squid. But yeah, another first place for Sarkis. Domination right now.
Squid and Ryan in second and third.
Yeah. It looks like you and I are just unbeatable on home turf so far.
Yeah.
Wrong. I didn't.
There's still one more round.
You'll call. No worries.
No, I'll wait. I'll wait.
You sure?
You guys,
What?
You guys have fun. I'll take the next one.
Dude, I feel like
Here, right here. Sit right here. Sit right
Yes, oh, not allowed. Get in here.
I feel like you should be able to commentate on your own event. Like if you want to.
Okay,
I need
let's
to put
see
my
what
name
that-
Pull up a chair, take a seat on my lap, whatever works.
We have not received a chat message since Paris Best Track, which is factually incorrect. Is that Manny?
I can just think it.
I don't think that's Manny.
Can you scoot a little to the left? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, yeah. I guess that works.
I wonder if they can hear me, right? I hope so.
Yeah, you can see for this one on the left. For us, we're at max, so then we'll need to. You'll have
No,
to go to the auto, right?
I think it's fine. Joy says that she can hear us. So, hi Joy.
Hi, Joy.
We wish you were here. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we baited chat messages, guys.
Wait, so
We baited-
audible or like easy to hear?
Oh, there's no delay. Wait, players could tune into the stream and see if.
in chat?
Yeah, it's Joy in chat.
Shit, hi Joy.
Hey, family friendly stream.
Friendly.
You're breaking your own rules that you set.
I don't know how to say something like this.
Oh, we've got capitalism.
BC3.
Capitalism MCC wishes he could have come, bro. You still could.
We drove
Show
by
up, pull up.
MCC, right? On our way up.
No, I don't
No?
think so.
So fun fact, BC3 has played in all 3 pools so far.
So far, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because it's really not that popular of a track in my experience.
That makes me want to pick it in round 4.
Oh no.
Nobody likes Jake.
I mean,
Sorry, I'm not allowed to say that. I love Jake. I drove 12 hours here with Jake, so
We were only 8, right?
8 hours. Yeah, but I mean it took like 12 hours to get here.
Oh yeah, you could call.
It actually took 13 for
Oh,
us.
we're bagging BC3.
We are bagging BC3.
I find
Very
I'm
interesting
not-
perspective there with the gravity. That was cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I haven't either.
I probably haven't. I got like random.
Oh, we get the double stolen.
stolen.
I was gonna say we're gonna see the inside drift going on the really thin top hat there, but no, not today.
He can do it, but he gotta believe in
Akemi
himself.
Umura 703 is simply observing the player base very professionally. LMAO. That's good to hear.
A whole film.
I mean, I don't hate this play from Sarkis here. Dragon. He's gonna get the double here. He's gonna grab his 10 point. He's gonna
It's
start
like
running out.
blue shell for ball
I
fondler at
like-
first.
He's got it one.
Dude, we were holding the blue.
That's
Interesting.
That's
No,
a
you
squid
made
in
the
one.
change.
Squid in one.
Oh, it's
Squid gonna
Squid
drop.
one.
No, he
Yeah.
backs second right as
Trails
the blue
Ryan,
comes.
yeah.
Wow.
Kind of dropped there, but.
Ryan's probably thinking I told you so right about now. Oh, but he had
Oh,
a
the
horn!
Incredible.
Dude, wait.
The back end, then the
Okay,
horn.
pod
yeah,
4
that's
seems like place B. Pod 4,
Yeah.
pulling good items so far.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the 3
Somebody's molding.
blues horned in a row that we saw from pod 1, but
So these items are not strong.
yeah, I think
No.
for me it's just like having only 9 players in the room makes shock so much harder to pull, and like this.
Oh, you know, that's a great
a
pull.
really
That's a great
fit.
pull.
That's
Can it here?
pretty.
Man,
Oh!
that's unlucky.
Okay, it's still
He should still get 3rd or 4th here.
could be
but
second even. I mean,
I
it
think
depends on how
fourth
good
at
the
first.
player's behind. Okay, no, he's not getting second. Is he
Yeah,
getting
fourth at
blued?
Getting-
He's
No!
getting blued.
Oh, that's
Blued
That's
and
so
second.
unfortunate.
He got nobody in the explosion.
I
Wow.
just got the break.
Getting 7 from that is
That's a
insane.
first place from Squid. Pretty good. I think that's going to set him up to qual, hopefully.
Only barely though.
Pod 2 in 6. Indeed, Pod 2 suffering yet again. Really,
Yep,
if
two-
they tell me to play on Pod 2, I'm just going to say no. Ridiculous.
You gotta make sure to use
Joy is here, and Zay is here. Zay said, why? Okay, I'm not going to read that. Why would he say that?
If
He's
we can get the
perma-banned
mods
from
to
chat.
Please ban.
Free Zay, bro. Free Zay.
Please freeze A.
Where's Jacob?
If we get an accident in here to permanently ban Zay from the chat, I think that would be much appreciated.
He's actually.
Zay keeps asking about World of Warcraft in the baseball stream in chat. I don't really know what's going on.
Alright, NC3, it's also
Capitalism
been
asking
played.
for BBL.
All three pools so far.
NC3 did not get played in Pool 2, actually. So
Did
this
it
is-
not?
Yeah, this is one.
Oh, I saw it picked.
It is, however, a really, really bad track. So we're gonna see the
So-
inward bag.
I
Yes.
know Lewis really likes this track.
Of course he. No, sorry, because he's cool. He's got smart.
Yeah, which
bag
makes
skills.
Squid likely to like this track as well.
He is
But
running.
We do see him running here.
I think I've never seen Squid bag this idea.
Squid bag, never heard of it.
Pizza King is tilted and toxic
That
after
said-
losing first round.
Same
I
thing we saw.
may have hinted.
A fellow Pod 2 loser with me.
That said, because there's only 9 in room, we're unlikely to see shock, which is what happened on this track in
Pool 1, yeah,
Pool
that-
1, and whoever ran on Pool 1 ended up with a large break and won the.
Zay
race.
saying that
there
bad.
was a shot. There was
Zay-
a shot right before last set.
That's right. Because we have.
Zay in chat saying that bad things will happen if we don't play Black Ops 1 Zombies.
Zay, if I had it, I would play with you. I don't hate streaming up here.
This feeling like
Yeah,
a
we got the
Dustin
star in
Nolan.
pocket. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Should be able to take the shroom cut on
I
lap
feel like
2.
I never thought about it, but this track does feel like it'd be pretty bad for inside. Sarkis seems to be handling it really well.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the experience I've had looking at Ryan's time trials, but I think that might just be because he's way faster than me.
Lots of players
Yeah,
at
that could
Dodgers
be.
right now, and last seems to be shrooming. So, I mean, if there were a shock to come, it would be now. I would say chaining dodging the
No,
second
it's
set
gonna
is
come. It's gonna
I
come
assume we're
after
gonna
second
chain
set.
here,
It's gonna
and
get
then
changed.
the
we're
idea.
starting
Yes,
that
that they maybe
set.
got full
Yeah.
No, we're holding it. We're greeting.
No, it's
Let's see if this
gonna.
pays off.
If there is shock, it
Oh,
happens here.
Lass is
Shock
in a
wins,
bill.
it's
We're
shock
good. Yeah, Lass is in a
Yeah.
bill. This is probably pretty good. He might be able to win. Let's see if he can
He's
slide.
gonna need to slide.
This
them
is a
out.
winning
Great,
position.
yeah.
This is a
Yeah.
winning position.
Oh, there's the
shot
shot.
comes.
Right out of dodge.
And
But
we're-
somebody dodged. Who's that?
Sarkis probably still gets.
Oh, and he's crushed
flat
the
by
Dodger.
roadblock. Wait, that's
By
not roadblock.
roadblock?
No, that's
I
not
think 10
roadblock.
man.
No,
That's
That's
Yvonne.
not
That's
10
Yvonne. Yvonne.
Wow.
Wow,
Yeah,
what a play.
that's-
Where is roadblock?
Wait, that is roadblock.
No, roadblock.
No, because this is 1 through 9. This is
That was Coach Roadblock.
That's Coach Roadblock. Yeah.
That was Coach Roadblock.
Was that Coach Roadblock? He flattened bugs and
Got
won.
first and flattened bounds. Yeah.
Sarkis.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What
What was it?
It was
pod? It was pod 9, but we don't have we have a pod 10. Yeah. Which,
Coach
what's
Roadblock
the-
with the
we don't
big
have?
gamer plays.
8.
At this point,
Yeah,
people are going to start
like,
asking
enter
Lions
here
to
and
see
just
don't
put,
play
like,
him
enter
instead of some of
space.
those guys on the team.
I pressed the wrong button.
Okay, the 8's empty, so that's good.
Yeah,
I think as
8's
far as
empty.
storylines go, Coach Roadblock making finals might be up there for me.
Yeah. Well,
That would-
I would
did it
see. I
coming
think
in
I
at
would
me.
cede my position in finals for Coach Roadblock.
I would.
I would
money-
rather
I
watch
put
him play
money
finals than
on
finals.
Roadblock. At one. At
You'd
20
put
to
money
1,
on Roadblock?
At 20 to 1, I'd put money on Roadblock making finals.
20 to 1.
It's a little.
Yeah.
I'm tempted
He's
to
my
take
goat.
that. I'm tempted to take that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what happens. Coach Roadblock running Royal Waste Spray from first. This is all, we're watching Sarkis POV, but this is all about. I should have looked at the score. I don't know who's like in qualified position. I do think Pod 2 has been mathematically limited.
That should put Squid
Oh, Bugs it.
right.
I think
into,
Squid is in second.
top 3 now.
Yeah, I think Pod 2 at this point is confirmed not qualifying 3 times in a row. That's second seed in the room, not qualifying. Well, 3
like top
times in a
2,
row.
it's not.
I guess
No,
I was
it is.
first seed. I
It
was
is
first.
second.
No, I was first
Oh,
seed.
you were. Oh, yeah, you were.
Yeah, and I didn't qual because I'm a chud.
And
I
you're
really
on-
like Sarkis' position here.
This is great. People
If he
are
can
going to
pull
shroom up.
defense
This is not
behind-
going to stay for. Yeah, he might be able to.
Oh, now he has to
impressive
shroom up.
from Squid.
Oh, you have to change. That makes
No
sense.
hyena laugh from Squid after killing there. I mean, that means he's locked in.
That may not
Yeah.
have been Squid then.
I think it was. You
It was
think it's
Squid.
so unlikely that it?
He would have
would've-
done the laugh. I know he would have.
Yeah, that is
We would
true.
hear it from here.
We got the inside drift players in bot 2. Probably. I mean, no one's really at good distance. But
Yeah, I think
could see
it's really hard to make a comeback as an inside.
Nobody's
but
ready
Wow!
to
Wow!
back
Look at this. Our two.
Nobody's
Oh, there's Coach
started.
Roadblock. All 3 of the interesting. Wait.
Somebody's going to be stopping here. Because, like, nobody started
That's what
this
you'd
right
think,
now.
but it's Squid and last, and Squid never stops. So
That is true.
we are not stopping.
I
There's
feel
the blue
like
shell.
I told him to stop before.
Honestly, this has turned into a pretty good position for
Yeah.
Bugs.
shroom
You
up
go
here,
shroom
get in
up.
front of the trick beam.
Yeah, gonna be in
Back
second.
camp.
Oh,
He's gonna be a
first!
one, should have been one.
Dude, the other guy ran into the blue shell
Great blue
explosion.
timing.
Very
and
fortunate.
You could even maybe take the shroom cut here, considering blue just happened. It's a
True.
little bit
Yeah,
risky,
true.
but give yourself space from
Yeah,
the
I would-
racers.
I would also expect a red up
I
here.
would respect that decision.
I would expect a red up.
But
Definitely-
I guess
definitely
if you
interested in-
coin, then at least you can shroom up and get credit.
Now he needs to hold his shroom as a recovery. Actually,
Oh,
I don't-
maybe
he needs
recover
to shroom here.
No,
He
no.
doesn't
No,
need
he
to.
get-
I would, but
He's
it's
greedy.
not
He's
required.
greedy.
Yeah.
But you know what? I feel like there have not been that many reds at all this round. So
It is very
it is
hard
inward
to pull
top
red.
two. Pod two's in second. I'm pretty sure pod two's. Oh my goodness!
Just shot him out.
Nobody
But
in
on the
top six
glider, so
dodged.
it really shouldn't change much here.
No, this should.
Two reds could be really bad though.
Oh, Ryan has
No,
a.
Ryan's got
This
a
could be a
shroom.
play. Is Bug's gonna?
Yeah.
Is Sarkis gonna grief first? Or is Ryan gonna come up? What's gonna happen? Oh, he hits
Oh,
the
he-
offer.
yeah.
First
Failed.
place for pod two for Ryan.
But it may not
Let's see if it's
matter.
enough. Squid gets.
Is it
Squid
enough?
gets second to last. Unfortunately, Coach Roadblock is not gonna make it.
Let's see.
It's
Oh,
not enough by
yeah,
one.
it's
Not,
not
enough by one.
one.
For the second time in a row, Pod 2 is
tough.
disqualified
So,
by
if
1
we're not
point.
mistaken, that is Sarkis, Squid, and Muffin auto qualifying into the
I believe so.
semifinals.
I believe so. Congratulations to Sarkis, Squid, and Muffin.
Yeah.
What a round. Wow, these Pod 2 players really
I'm just hoping they don't put me there. That would be really brutal. I don't know if I'm gonna
This
cover
has been Andrew and Jake
And Mummy.
and Mummy, of course, for the
Yeah.
back half.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to people, but
I gotta
yeah.
get ready for the next round.
We'll be
Yeah.
back for the next bullet.
All right. Hi, this is me. I'm Accident. So I just want to announce who is moving on to semis straight from here, skipping LCQs. So first from Pool A, we have Lemons Fox, DC, and Odd Casual. They're going straight to semis. Pool B, King of Lies, myself, Accident, and Mop are moving on straight to semis. From Pool C, the one that was just played, we have Sarkis, Squid, and Muffin Man 87. We're about to go to Pool D. Should I announce who's going there?
Yeah,
I
sure.
feel like I should. Yeah. So we have Lewis and Clark, Sir Jiggle, LaBob, Stealth Flatbread or SFB, Quincy, Placid Mink, Omega Cube, Galaxy, Titan Wolf, and Chief Heat.
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, we're going to start here in a minute. And it'll be top 3 from this room that move on as well. And then we're going to take a short break before we get to LCQs, the last chance qualifiers, where you'll see a lot of people come back to get their last chance to move on to semis. Yeah. I gotta do my thing.
Which sucks because I think.
Alright, welcome back to the IGP. This is Mummy speaking. We're about to start Pool D. And with me I have...
Squid, hey, just played, a very good race. Congrats to those who qualified, and, we'll see the others in the next bracket coming up to qualify for the finals. Good races so far. It's been really a great time. And so, yeah, welcome back.
As we get going, how do you think Pool C went for you?
You know what? Honestly, that went well for me. I was able to dodge shock on Maple Treeway with Shroom, but unfortunately, my lines were just not good. Don't know the track well enough, and so fell off and then got bottom. But then, I kept just going along, playing safe with my items, making sure, not to int anyone intentionally. Sorry, Ryan. I may have inted you a little bit, not on purpose, obviously, trying to make the smarter plays, but
Right, yeah. I did the same thing with Pizza. I was trying to play smart, play protective, and he was just right there.
Yeah, and it's a thing of like, I'm in one, trying to create space, but of course, it's like maybe, it's a bit rude sometimes, and maybe.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate.
It's tough, the games you have to play how you see is the best for you, But anyways, yeah, here we go. We get started. We have obviously Lewis and Clark's POV.
Yeah, we have Lewis's POV here. This is really interesting. We have 3 MKS players in this room.
Yeah,
There's a lot of friendly faces in here.
And they play together,
And they play the same tracks, they play together, they know each other.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of fun to watch as we get BC8 to start.
Not a bad track, very inward favored, so whoever's in second, I believe that is Sir Jiggle, obviously the
That is
inward
Sir
player.
Jiggle, yeah,
He's
that
going to
makes
have a good run on this map. Oh!
Oh.
He gets bumped heavily into the out track. Keeps him first, but does not pull item.
He needs to go double here for his safety, and he's going to have to lose one probably.
Ooh,
He misses the trick!
To be fair, that one on that course specifically, I miss it all the time.
It's so hard to get.
Yeah, I just shake trick now. Much easier. I know it's not as,
Yeah,
optimal.
he gets such a high trick. Green up. Lewis does a good job of losing his back cam.
Dodges that green shell. Very smart play by Jiggle.
He's going to opt not to do the glider vector.
No, he needs
Opt
that
to
double. Get his
yeah,
coins up.
he probably doesn't need that double, yeah, but I definitely would have just glider vectored and extended my lead.
Yeah. But we shall see, if that was the smart move. He's got... Who's behind him there? I think Jiggle was hit out, unfortunately, the white Yoshi in the back there now.
And second was also, oh no, that was a little bit of lag.
Yeah, a little bit of lag by the looks of it. But, Eli holding this lead comfortably at the moment. Eli, as we know, incredible player. D4, D7 champion, along with myself, Warburg Knights, back to back.
Yeah, Lewis is just doing a good job here at running this, and he's low-key gone. Honestly, this is a glider.
And there you go, glider vector there. But safe play. Oh, but
He's
then
gonna
there's
stay
the
in
blue.
the air. He's gonna stay in the air. He's not gonna. Is he? Oh, that's so
Catches him
unfortunate.
just out of his glider.
He's gonna be in one still though, and he's probably just gonna opt to hold on to this coin and chain it at the first set.
He's got enough coins. 7 is plenty. He still had that.
Mr. T,
Ooh,
though.
misses an MT. It's alright. Picks it up there.
Yeah, gets a tight line, nice.
Let's see what he does. Ooh, double defense.
defense.
I'm assuming he's gonna hold this. Honestly,
Yeah,
the rest of the race.
he's too far gone for this bomb to be used.
Exactly.
for.
And misses trick again. Tough there, but has a pretty big break. So
I mean, it still doesn't matter. Oh,
gets hit
actually
by
strategic.
Something? I didn't see. What did he get hit by?
There's a banana just sitting.
Oh, he
the
gets trailed
trail
out
from
by Jiggle. Ooh.
This
Well,
just
Lewis
became
is in
interesting.
second, yeah.
Who's pot 7? That's Omega Q
It's
in
Omega
third.
Q in third. Ooh,
Good
the
back, good back.
takes out. I think that was Plastic Mink. I believe.
Yeah.
I believe so.
No, it was SFB.
Ooh, bomb up.
Bomb up. Shrooms up.
SFB,
That's gonna be
yeah.
Jiggle in 1, Lewis in 2 here.
All right. And then I believe SFB in 3, or was that LeBon? I could not tell.
You're gonna do that. That would be Quincy in 5.
Quincy in 5, LeBon.
Bob in 4, and Classic Mink in 5.
All right.
I mean, yeah, strong showing here from the MKS people to start. Unfortunately, SFB kind of got a little unlucky with some backs there at the end. That kind of
missing some
ruined his
MTs
race.
there. However, not too big of an issue. And also, we saw at that one point him hitting that banana that was on the ground, I believe. Again, maybe just didn't see it. It's
I
hard
mean,
to
yeah,
see.
that probably stopped Lewis from getting 1 here. But the thing is that first gets 12, second gets 10, and third gets 8. So
Oh yes, because there's only 10 players.
because there's 10 players, and
What
so
about that?
top 2 is just an extra point,
Yes.
which is huge when
Exactly.
we're talking about 6 races and only top 3 qualify.
And if they can hold, if Eli can chains 1s and 2s, it secures his qualifying round.
Yeah, I mean, if you can have like a 30-point first GP here, which would just be insane. You're talking.
Jiggle burns out.
burns!
Oh no. Luckily, Maple Tree Way is a bit of a... no, I do not believe that was Jiggle, actually. Is Jiggle white? What is Jiggle? No, he was in 2.
No, he's pod 2.
No, so that was Jiggle burning out.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
goodness.
Jiggle.
Well, again, Maple
is-
Tree Way, a bit of a bagging track.
It can be known as a bagger.
Yep.
Shock, even though it's a 10-player room, shock is probably going to happen here.
Yep.
And you have to be prepared for that if you decide to bag.
That broken glider set at the beginning
Yeah.
of the track definitely has. But here we see, Eli in 5 holding onto the shroom. 1 coin probably is going to be looking to hold this through this set, and then trying to get his coins up as well.
Yeah, Shroom's really good. He's probably going to opt to hold this up through the
Yep.
shortcut.
Yep. Smart
into the
plays.
broken set, which is honestly what I would do.
Yes. I mean, it's a smart play, you know, because
Yeah.
this is a big shortcut plus.
And
the
you get
broken
3
set.
coins, and you get 3 coins.
Yeah.
It's not going to be broken because first hadn't gone through the glider, but Trick Green's
Ooh, okay. Trick Green's
quad
pocket.
defense is really good. He's going to chain this banana here.
You'll
Like
probably
he's
keep
going to
these-
hold.
Oh no. Okay.
He
Red
doesn't
up,
have
that's
to chain
okay.
it anymore.
Oh yes, Maple Tree Way famously has mushrooms lying on the ground, so you know. You get that little bit of speed boost. Oh, blooper out. We all know how devastating a blooper can be. Yes. Chooses.
It low key can end me.
Oh, I honestly, worst item in the game. I'd rather
Yeah.
take a shock and a blue shell.
It's SFB in 1, Labob in 2, Lewis in 3 right now.
And then Labob chooses to trail here.
Oh, Labob!
Was that a bomb
killed
from
3.
Labob?
That got 3.
Oh, and that Lewis pulls out rank. Oh, fire back there, but that bomb.
That was my chiefy, yeah.
Wow. That was.
Surely, yeah, Lewis stopping to get a shroom
Yep,
here.
Yep. You know.
That's
Oh,
not a bad pull.
that's not a
You
bad
chain
pull.
the chip shrooms here.
Yeah, maybe, or maybe just shroom up and then hold that star in pocket, maybe to dodge shock.
Yeah, I mean, you only chain the shroom here for sure.
Exactly. Yeah. He might
He
get
might
a
get a
double.
pull here. He might
I'm
get a
assuming
build.
Maybe. Ooh,
Yeah.
That is a strong
such a good
pull. That is
pull.
a strong pull.
Yeah, opts to pull that
Shock,
out immediately.
because shock usually is pulled at this set.
I don't think
Yeah.
there is a shock.
I don't think so.
Oh,
and
it
he
was!
dodges shock. He dodges
He
shock.
dodges shock. Oh,
Oh,
that's
my
so
gosh!
good.
And he has a star out in 3. That is
Star out in
insane. That shock is very, very good for Lewis here.
That's
you
so
know?
good.
And
And
blue. And
All right,
blue
if
out.
Lewis doesn't win this race.
Yes.
If Lewis doesn't
Oh
win
my
this
goodness
race.
me. That shock. That shock. I mean, obviously,
Oh
smart
my.
play. That's and pulls
There's
defense.
screens going on. We don't know what's going on.
But you know that's
Yeah,
where
strong one
shock
from
gets
Lewis.
pulled, and he played that incredibly
good,
well.
good
And,
game knowledge. Good
Yeah,
into game
good
knowledge.
game
I
knowledge.
literally just said there wasn't a shock, and then there was a shock.
It's the caster's curse. Caster's
Yeah.
curse. All right. Well, there
I
we
mean,
go.
yeah.
We have Lewis in 1.
How
Quincy
are standings looking right now?
Quincy
yeah,
in
Lewis
2.
1, Quincy 2,
2,
Jiggle
and
3.
Jiggle 3, and LeBob 4, I believe.
We just finished talking about how Pod 2 is cursed.
Yeah.
Right now, Jiggle is in a qualifying spot. Of course, we're only 1/3 of the way through this round.
Exactly. We are only 2 races in. Anything can happen, even though it's only 6 races.
Six
Which means
races.
the
This
difference
is-
between
We had a really good race one. I'm curious.
Yeah.
I can see.
Lewis.
Lewis won with
Yeah.
that bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did he
Lewis
pop
is-
Bill? Where did he pop?
He popped it literally after
On second set.
the
In like what
set.
place? Because I saw he had it in 7.
Seventh.
Like
Yeah, 7th.
Yeah,
and
that's,
then
that's a really good.
and then pulled star.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the blue obviously came out and bailed him out there. so-
Honestly, if there was no blue, I still think Lewis gets 1 there. Because he still changed his star, and he does what he does with the star, and then
Yes.
he pulls a red. And if
So-
first doesn't have an item set until
Exactly.
there.
Yeah, and so it was a smart play, risky play, but obviously, you know, who am I to question the GOAT,
Yeah.
Lewis and Clark. But yeah, anyway, we have Cooper Cape here for our 3rd race. Tough for first, obviously, you know, you want that shroom to be able to take that big shroom
Such a
cut right at the
shroom,
beginning.
such a strong streamer. I was.
I do love
I mean,
this
there's
track.
a war that I was playing the other day, and I was like, I'm good. I'm okay with being in 1 here.
Yeah.
And then everyone just shrewd past me, and there's nothing I could do. Like,
I mean, you get
such
the
a
coins,
strong
obviously,
shroomer.
but okay.
oh no, Joe, no
Pulls
point kind of.
defense, unfortunate. Yeah, you want that speed.
You want
wanna-
that coin.
Yeah. Obviously, Eli probably just choosing to keep simple lions, knowing that people will shroom up.
Yeah, might
this
offer
set
Nif
here.
here. No, actually.
I mean, takes Nist in a way. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
How
holds
did he
one there.
hold 1?
Only seems
It's
to
not-
be. I
I
cannot see who that is. That is
That's
Pod 2.
Jiggle.
That's Jiggle. Okay.
Jiggle's the only inward in
Jiggle's
here, I
the
do
only-
believe.
I think there's another one.
Is there?
Yes, the white Yoshi, I believe,
Oh.
is also an inward player. I believe that is Quincy. I'm not too sure. Ooh,
We'll take
Shroom in
another
1.
Sherman 1 for Lewis.
Yeah.
I mean, Jiggle's smart. He's going to know just let
Yep.
Lewis run in 1. He's not going to red him out.
Yep.
Jiggle's smarter than that.
Yeah. Well, you know, maybe we don't know.
Yeah,
Who knows?
True Coin is such a common experience here so far.
No, Jiggle will leave Lewis alone, obviously, in 1 to take that blue shell. That will probably happen. Oh, Jiggle.
Whoa, he gets
again.
Jiggle gets a draft though.
Maybe Jiggle probably has those 10 coins that every Mario Kart knows.
Every Mario Kart player knows how important 10 coins are.
So probably a little bit faster, probably hoping that Eli maybe speeds up a little bit or gets those coins up. But holding on to that red, obviously, defense from behind, and then as well as making sure that when it comes to the last set, he's able to chain Eli out and probably maybe
Yeah.
sneak in a 1 here. But, you know, we shall see
I
what
could've sworn
happens.
His name was Lewis and Clark.
Oh yeah, sorry, my apologies. I know him personally as he is a Wartburg member, but top 3 with a insane breakaway.
Where's this blue shell?
This blue shell, it might be that it won't be pulled. Lewis opting to shroom through cut.
Yeah.
Risky, but
I don't blame him. Honestly, if he
exactly.
pulls his horn here, well more than worth it.
Exactly.
Lewis, yeah, Jiggle's gonna start playing more aggressive.
Yes.
Oh, the red skip!
A red skip? Oh my goodness me. Jiggle lag, unless it is not the Discord, as he does famously have that 1 second lag, but it looks like a pretty comfortable run from Lewis and Clark.
Lewis and Clark is
no
looking,
blue shell.
hopefully, fingers crossed, no Collins gets cursed.
Yes.
Lewis and Clark on 34 after 3. Considering the max that you can be on is 36, he's in such a good
He's in
spot.
a very comfortable position right now. Oh, so is Jiggle, honestly.
Yeah, Jiggle.
You know, Jiggle with
On
3.
25?
On 25, also very comfortable. But as we can see
Yeah.
there, Pod 5 being Quincy, 21, I believe.
Yeah, the Bob right on the cusp there too.
Exactly.
It's very close. I mean,
very
Jiggle,
close.
Jiggle is Lewis really isn't safe yet either, but
No.
Jiggle is definitely 2 through 5 there. It's so close.
Lewis,
a lot
Lewis,
can happen.
exactly. Lewis is obviously in a bit more of a comfortable lead. Chooses 3D Espo, good runner for him.
Yeah.
Pretty fast at that track, but
We
yeah.
do see Gorge out here. That's
Ooh,
Gorge
interesting.
and DDD. That's pretty
And-
much saying
Yeah.
why are you here, Jiggle? You
Yeah,
can just leave.
true,
Like,
exactly. And Snowland, oh my goodness, yes.
and
the-
Snowland.
the
And
shroom
Yoshi
cut
Circuit.
and-
Holy dagger.
Yeah, Yoshi Circuit, you know, not too bad for inward, but bagging track, and then 2 very anti-inward tracks. And then we have Moonview Highway, or as I like to call it,
No,
Moonview
no.
Highway. God, I apologize, but yes, Moonview Highway. Again, a track that is pretty favored in 1. We shall see. Oh no, I said
But yeah, I mean, let's see what we get here.
And it appears to be
Moonview, okay.
Someone very excited back there to be getting. I believe it's. I believe that was
It's
King
in
of
Pod
Lies.
9. That was
Definitely not Lewis.
Definitely not Lewis. King of Lies there. Not even racing at the moment, but happy to see that.
Wait,
Moonview
was
being
that
played.
a stuffed red? Was that an FFB play? Okay.
Maybe SFB. Favored, a good track. Also, not just for 1, but as we know, the booster panels and getting those coins up right at the beginning advantageous to those in 1. Bomb car,
If I'm
obviously
Lewis,
there.
I'm spamming this
Does anyone
coin.
run into bomb car? I do not see an explosion, so it looks like people are safe.
I'd be the person to run to that bomb car for sure.
be fair,
I do it on purpose.
Yeah.
I do enjoy sometimes throwing a green shell up to get rid of 1.
Oh,
It
this
kind
is
of
really
nice.
ended. We got the
Oh, smart track. Traggle?
That was a
Trail by
trail.
Jiggle.
I do believe we
keep
have
that
the
one.
slow and booster panel here, so it's not that great for 1.
No, unfortunately, this track is quite the runner. You know, no real shortcuts to catch up on, but it is pretty.
I don't know.
Pretty fast.
Shroom track should be pretty powerful here because I mean the booster panels are not going to be that fast for first place.
Does he know about the Taikak? He does.
Oh, the bomb there!
Runs into the bomb car. Maybe takes out a few
Lewis
people behind
opting
him.
for the self-suicide.
Unfortunately, does put him in not a terrible situation, but a tough situation. Has rang out in 6.
That's probably still Sir Jiggle in 1 here
Yeah.
with. Oh no, he's right behind. That's
Oh,
SFB in 1 then.
Well, there we go. SFB chose this track, and someone got slimed out there. Lewis takes those coins very happily. You know, is deciding to hold on to this rang.
I mean, it's
Ooh,
just
an
defense at the
instant
trail.
trail.
Oh,
and
the ghost is
takes
red.
it.
Oh
Ooh,
no,
with
that's
Trip Greens
scary.
behind him. Oh my
That is
goodness.
scary.
Opts to go for squid coins here. Takes it wide. Gets the double. Fair. Safe play. Ooh,
Oh,
Trip
that's-
Banana's
yeah,
pocket.
just pull that out,
Pretty good.
pull
Ooh, but
that out.
fire. There is some fire out in
Nice
6.
play by Lewis there to avoid it.
Ooh, but it's still holding on to
He's
that fire.
Pod 7. That is Omega Q with the fire. He opts to throw it forward.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, person in the back, not much of a threat. You want to keep that thing
Yeah,
out. Oh, there's
Lewis
that
is
blue.
just gonna hold.
And it seems
And
that
Blue's
Lewis
not
takes
gonna do
5.
anything. Yeah.
Not a bad race for Lewis. Unfortunately, that, you know, few bomb cars there. But who in 1 there? I believe that is Sir Jiggle.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, it's
Ooh.
a Pod 5. Quincy
Alright.
just out of it. Pod 4 SFB right now the last in.
And that lead that Lewis was holding on to right at the beginning seems to be not slipping away so much, but definitely at contest there with Lewis with 40 and then 37 with Sir Jiggle in 2.
Lewis is currently 13 points clear though.
Oh, so,
So,
still.
He has that 1 race buffer. So I mean,
Yes.
if he gets a decent lead here, he's pretty much an automatic qual.
Exactly, because race 5, you know, only 2 more races to go. And Lewis opts for Sherbetland. Sherbetland, Schumer track, he's good for positions. We have Trainbow, Snowland,
I mean,
Cove.
here's what's really interesting about RSL here. Like, normally, MKS, historically bad at RSL, but it's one of Lewis's better tracks.
However, also favored by one MKS member known as Jared, who for some odd reason likes to take it, but you know, to each their own. We love Jared though here.
Yeah. Speaking of MKS theory here. MKS loves this track
yes.
because 2 through 4 always pulls the red shell.
Exactly.
One of them's gonna pull it. So I wouldn't be shocked if maybe a red gets spammed up out of habit by one of these MKS players.
True, you know, because that whole trying to get that one out of glider. Oh, and Lewis burns
I mean,
there.
that's fine.
Again,
That's
not
fine.
too bad. And Lewis actually has top 10 US times on this track, I believe.
That is true.
Which is absolutely insane. So it's definitely a track he has good knowledge on. Pulls triple shrooms, you know.
It's back here.
I believe that could have been the person in first. I'm not too sure. Oh, but,
the red!
Oh, Lewis gets trailed out though. Saves him from the red. Unfortunately, puts him back in 7th with 1 coin. Those
yeah,
coins.
Lewis is forced to bag this.
Oh yes, look at him going for the broken sets there.
It's not really that broken.
Not broken, sorry. My apologies. I forgot what the term is. Oh, gets back by green.
Odds to slow down for his coins.
He needs to get those coins up. Only on 2 coins and is in 10th.
Honestly, I'm gonna say this quietly. Lewis might have a good shot here.
Yeah.
He's definitely at distance. Oh, Bill's also really good. Let's see what he gets behind this. Oh,
okay.
yeah, that first line fail. That's so
yeah,
bad for him.
unfortunate. That's a tough spot there, but doesn't get item set there, but gets item set here. Bulleting up.
Golden's not terrible for the second half of lap 3.
And there's a big shortcut coming up here, and so
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, he might pull a star here with LeBob gone in 1.
Lebob is really running away. But
Yeah.
yes, it does. Oh, we'll probably chain it now because this is a famous spot for shot to be pulled because as
Honestly,
top 2 pass set.
if he gets another star here, he should instantly use it. He
Ooh,
doesn't.
red, yeah,
He's gonna
2
hold
pass
on to
set.
this.
Oh, and there's
the
the
shock.
There's the shock.
Was there any dodges though?
Yes, looks like 1. Looks like pod 4, which is SFB.
SFB's right on that cut line right now. That's actually huge
Yes,
for
that's
him.
a big race for him. With the
Lewis
Australian
opts
flag
for
there.
the left double.
Oh, but
trip
pulls out
reds.
trip reds, but
SFB
SFB.
is trick greens. He needs to respect the trick greens.
Yes. Eli will not throw this up. Oh, decides
Oh!
to shroom up.
I mean,
And
yeah,
takes
that's a good
that.
play. That's a good play
yes,
from
you know?
Lewis and Clark. He
Yeah.
is safe. He's mathematically in.
All right, well, that seems to be Jiggle in 1, and then Lebob in 2, and
Yeah,
then...
Jiggle
Ooh,
and Lewis
Jiggle-
are safe.
Lewis.
SFB has a 5-point lead over Lebob. Lebob's really the only one who can throw an SFB
Yes.
here.
Yes, this is going to be close. It seems that Lewis and Jiggle will probably be qualifying to the next round.
They are mathematically in.
They are mathematically. There we go. I'm not the math major.
Neither am I.
I'm just not that good at math.
Accountant, so
I am
There
an
you
accountant,
go. So
though,
you deal with numbers. I'm an
I
English
do
major.
account. I guess,
Exactly.
yeah. I do account.
But there we go. Eli and Lewis probably trying to keep some good points up here, but Jake and
Thank you.
Lebob.
Thank you, Danny. I will thank Lemon Spots for all of my knowledge. I will say.
And then we have another MKS member. Hi, hello Danny. And as we can see, another MKS member here, Danny Pie, or Danny is awesome as he is here on Twitter. RIT member with Gabe Hart, another incredibly good team. But yes, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here.
I mean, race 6, I mean, really, I wish we could swap to either SFB
Yes.
or Lebob's POV, because that's who we will be paying attention to. Oh, we get Snowland!
All right.
Okay, this is going to be really hard.
It's tough. It's tough because this track is...
Lewis opting to hand off his controller.
Keep playing. Keep playing. Keep playing.
Jared, they are calling on you if you are listening to this, as this is a Jared favorite track.
Jared's in chat.
Jared is in chat. Jared is in chat. It's his first track, as you can see.
Lewis wanted to show up and give you.
Here's the thing, so-
give you the controller.
Yes.
With all this
Ooh.
wave stuff that Nintendo decided to do, bagging got extremely nerfed, as you couldn't stop at sets for more than 2 boxes anymore. But here's the thing, these boxes are moving.
Yes.
So you can take more than 2 boxes at a time.
Exactly.
That is
And
very
also,
important game knowledge that I
Lewis-
never use.
Lewis here with the triple shrooms, well, singular shroom now, rotating around him with Star in pocket. Probably saving this for the cut again. I don't know! Who is taking that cut?
Use back here, and we can find out.
Oh, red? No, he's safe from that red.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, safe play, safe.
Whoa!
gets shocked and cut. However, it's okay. It drops him off safely. But however,
Let's
that
look at
is
this.
a
Okay.
second lap shock.
Okay, let's pay attention to this. We know the Bob is the meat, and
Yes.
SFB is the Blue Birdo, so we know where they are.
And it seems to be that LeBob dodged that
Quad
shot, I
Shrooms
believe.
is pretty good. Or he was just far enough
Or
back
he
that
was
it
far
barely
enough
affected him.
Yes. But
Not
there-
great lines here from Lewis and Clark. He's gonna have to take that cut. As
luckily-
he's dogging on someone, now he's the one.
Exactly.
There is no item set here because of how the pace worked out.
But he might be able to
LeBob's gonna
a
get a
place.
box here. That's really good for LeBob.
But there we go.
Where's
Lewis with the
SFB?
cut. SFB.
SFB, he must have fallen off. He's in the back.
Oh no.
Wait, LeBob might be able to claw.
Oh no, but Eli gets hit out.
I'm not
Pulls
worried. I'm not
fire.
worried about.
Pod 2 Sir Jiggle
Oh,
fired
Sir Jiggle
out.
out.
His own MKS teammate is fired out by Lewis and Clark.
Where's LeBob? Where's
LeBob?
LeBob? SFB's in the back. Where's LeBob? He got
I
three.
believe
Wait,
LeBob
wait,
got
wait.
three.
This is close.
Let's
This
see
is
who.
close.
This is a close race.
This is close.
Ooh, LeBob.
Oh, LeBob snipes it.
LeBob takes
snipes
it with two. Oh my goodness.
Oh
what
my.
Close qualifying
What
round.
that was very
Oh my
close
goodness,
between them.
definitely a tough race there, but Eli taking it in 1,
Lewis.
Jiggle in 2, my apologies, and LeBob in 3,
Yes.
with SFB
Just missing out. He gets sniped. Oh, that's
my
so
goodness,
unfortunate.
that's so unfortunate. That was a very good race though to see, and you know, again, both skill and luck with this game, but
Yeah.
obviously, Lewis knowing the tracks, all that TTing time he does, and by
Oh,
God,
thank
does he do a
you,
lot
thank
of
you,
TTing.
Lewis. Yeah, so Lewis in 1,
Yes.
Jiggle in 2,
LeBob in 3.
LeBob in 3, SFB 4. As the seedings were, we will say.
Yes.
But so yeah, I mean yeah, so we will see LeBob, Jiggle, and SFB, or not SFB, excuse me, LeBob in a few hours for the semifinals. Everybody else is gonna get into the LCQs, which will start here momentarily.
Indeed. And I am assuming me and you will be staying on as I qualified for semifinals.
I believe I'm in the second one.
Oh,
so,
right, so we can...
yeah, so we might be able to
on.
stay on. We'll see if anyone else will join. We'll be back here in a few minutes for you.
Yeah.
Please stick around.
Yeah, for some great Mario Kart
All right, I'm here again to announce who's moving on. So, moving on straight on to semis is Lemons Fox, DC, and Odd Casual from the first room. Second room is King of Lies, myself, and Mop. Third room is Circus, Squid, Muffin Man 87. From that room that was just played is Lewis and Clark, Sir Jiggle, and the Bob. Here in just a minute, we're going to go to the first round of SEQs, and that's your last chance to qualify for semifinals. So it'll be top 4 from those rooms that move on. Go to semis, and then from there on, it'll be top 6 that move on from the semifinals that go to the finals. And it'll be just one room. Top 6 get the payout. Yeah. I think that's all so far, and we're going to take a short break just to reset everything else, make sure we know who's going where. Yeah. That's a Kemi. That's not BLJ.
Yeah, it is. Akemi is literally BLJ.
Thought Kemi was the Australian.
Yeah, BLJ's Australian.
Oh my God, they are.
This guy is a
Ryan McLeod.
everything's a ball.
And then that can be updated if you want to. The keyboard can be over here, and that monitor can be over here, so we can be updating it.
It's fine if it sits right here.
I can control everything from over here.
Yep. And casters are good.
Yeah. Or like we do like these two. Bada bing. No, I don't think you understand. I chugged like. I'm like, I think allergy season. It's the reason for the season.
I don't know if any of them are.
Oh, arcade. It's cleaned up.
Do you want to try and use my PC right now?
Well, we can just work everything, but your PC right now is going to be loading up. Unless you're dusty PC, you can handle it.
It does handle it. Just because it's 3 years old. It doesn't move like the laptop does. It's up to you. Do you want to try and use it or no?
No, we'll just use mine for the remainder of this.
Because it's already working. Like what? Let's not mess up what works. Do we have multiple pods?
Try and start. Sure.
Do you have multiple pods now right now?
All right, I want to make sure everyone's here. We're going to try and start soon. Yoshimite, you're here. Goldhinder, you're here. Archie Chief, you're here.
We still have
Michael,
one point of
you're
view
here.
right now.
Constantine, okay.
Just like that.
Yes, sir.
All right, welcome back. Pools are finished, and we are moving on to the last chance qualifiers here at the UNI GP2. I'm Bob. I've got King Elias with me here on the mic. What do you mean, boo?
I said woo.
Oh,
woo.
oh.
As in like woo, wahoo. As in super wahoo.
All right.
So
you want to explain to the lovely viewers what the format is for
would
these?
you like to also explain to me what the format is?
Lovely, I can do that. So the last chance qualifier is for everyone who didn't make out top 3 in their pools. Top 3 make up 12 of the semifinals roster. However, we need 12 for the other semifinals. That's where last chance qualifiers come in. There will either be 8 or 9 players in all of these rooms. They'll play 8 races. Top 4 will go on to the semifinals.
So I think the one interjection I have with that is it's not we have 12 already for one and this 12 is the other.
It'll be a mix of
because
6 and
it's
6,
a
yeah.
mix. So we have 6 on one end, 6 on the other. So we have our top 6 in both. So we're waiting for the bottom 6. So seeds 7 through 12. We already have our tops, which is like 1-1, 2-2, 3-3 on both ends.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see who goes where later.
And of course,
when this
we
is fully
both
set.
made it through.
We have 2 people who made it. We have 1
Yep.
third, and it looks like we're about to get started here.
Yeah.
We are doing 8 races this time, so not the 6 we just had. And
However,
we will have the POV of one Yoshimite, a very good, surprisingly, does not play the meta character. Instead, opting to go for Dry Bones, which is a pick I really like. I really like having people go off meta characters.
This guy is the GOAT.
Oh, he's-
you're going to hear us say it a lot.
You're gonna hear
on
us
the
say it a
stream.
lot.
We
I've
are
been-
like Yoshimite's number 1
Yes.
and number 2 fans.
I-
Yoshimite is the GOAT.
I've known him since back when I was in high school. He was a freshman and we played off each other in high school tournaments. So I've been following his journey. He's gone to different Momocons, Riptide, different like huge events and performed very well. He's been having really good runs. Is this the one where he finally breaks it? And I think makes his first Grand Finals. Because I don't think he's made a Grand Finals in 8 Deluxe in like an elimination capacity. He's always made it very deep into semis, and normally is like the first or second one out in that 7th, 8th position.
We'll see his competition to make it into semis. Pod 1, Yoshimite. Pod 2, Gold Ninja. Pod 3, Archie Chief. Pod 4, Titan Wolf. Pod 5, Placid Mimic. Pod 6, 5, Husky Hoarder. Pod 7, Coach Roadblock from Marshalltown. Pod 8 is 9th Eagle. And then Pod 9, Galaxy. And again, only 4 can make it through.
So we're about to have 5 eliminated, only 4 can move on. We're starting out at Bowser Castle 3, well-known Shroomer, meaning it's likely someone in 3rd or 4th got this track off, as we see Yu-Gi-Oh! And now we're off Yu-Gi-Oh! Thankfully. And we now see Yoshimite just kind of chilling in 5th. No box that first set's going to hurt. Pulls a Shroom.
It's exactly what he needs right here. He just has to avoid the trail from Pod 5, make sure that Mimic doesn't get him out. If that's the case, Yoshimite can shroom up and take over maybe a top spot here.
Pod 3 actually getting taken out by a really well-placed mana. Dodges the bomb!
That was
really good bomb placement by Pod 5. Dodges the fire as well. Really good awareness by Yoshimite to have a true Rang in 3 right now. He's gonna get the Shroom up. We'll miss the Rang on Pod 5, but we do see it, what I'd imagine is Pod 2 first, slowly starting to break away, so that's gonna be something to really be concerned about. If you
Like
wanna
Gold Ninja, you think on the Black Birdo?
I would imagine, I think Gold Ninja is the only Birdo in this lobby.
Okay.
So Yoshimite with a really defensive set here. So you're not really going to be moving up with this set unless you want to do something with that last ring. We do see Blue out. Blue is likely going to take that middle line, so he should be safe here. And
Something that you gotta take into account is compared to pools, 4 people make it through compared to 3. So you don't have to play as aggressive to get into those top spots. It's okay to let people run as long as you're staying in the top spot.
Gets hit by Gold Ninja's bomb. I was going to mention that that Rang could do some damage. That's on final throw with top 2 so close. Gold Ninja just shuts it down as a top 2 break, and he's going to get redded out right before set. No coin 6th place is going to hurt a good amount. Does pull the trick Shrooms, does have to be weary of the star behind them, but pulls single Shroom in 7th, that's going to hurt. You're going to need something big from this double set, most likely a full reset.
Top 2 right now is a fight between Archie Chief and Gold Ninja on the map. Yoshimite with a great pull, weight shock could catapult him up into those top spots.
I don't think last time the distance when he crossed. We do see one person getting hit out by fire, but
avoid the star?
Not likely,
quite
not going
get
to be
a
enough.
slide.
To be 7, 6.
So that is
Archie actually stealing
1.
one over
Yep.
Gold Ninja. So
Your top-
again, this isn't like one bad placement isn't the end of the world like with last time, because we saw so many people get like 1 or 2 bad races and it's just over because that top 3 is just going to be gone. It is top 4 and you get an extra 2 races, which is going to be really, really nice. So we actually do see 2 Berlin byways picks. I know Gold Ninja really loves this track.
Wonder if it's his pick. Archie Chief taking Cloud Top Cruise for 1. Yoshimite electing to go with a more of a bagging reset track with Super Bell Subway. You get to see, and something interesting that you'll see because of the nature of who we have here attending, you've got a group of players who currently attend Nebraska and play Mario Kart there, so they're going to have their track preferences. You have
Yes.
a group of players from Marshalltown and their track preferences. You've got a couple players from Danville Area Community College, and they'll have their track preferences.
Yes.
You've got a group of players from the MK Central team, Mario Kart Scholars. They're going to have their
Their
tracks
track
that they like to pick together. So we're going to kind of just see a blend of those track picks where some players are going to be familiar if they're playing with their teammates, whereas other players like Yoshimite, who aren't really affiliated with these teams, he might know some of the Danville players, but Yoshimite...
The interesting thing with Yoshimite is he's actually not, like most of these players we have here are collegiate players from CKL. Yoshimite's actually still a junior in high school, so he's going to have his high school picks. I know Super Bowl Subway was one of those track picks, so he might have a really good advantage because a lot of these teams have to play FFA against each other, and they're going to know those tracks. You see Yoshimite getting hit out by the fire, and we see one of the also hits another guy out with that fire, really good. Yoshi going for the trail, not going to hit it though. Kind of throw right as the red gets thrown, that's going to hurt, but it is going
And
to
this
target
is-
first, likely leaving first defenseless, but...
This is just a really rough spot to get hit. It's so slow to fall very
Yes.
delicately, floating down the water to the track to reaccelerate.
In the ruins that is known as Piranha Plant Cove.
Fortunately, this track is quite long, upwards of 2 minutes, even for the fastest players who know all of the driving tech. So Yoshi might still plenty of time to come back, especially with Gold Ninja's also notably in the back spots. Blue Shell out. That's going to hit out the white Yoshi. Didn't manage to catch who the white Yoshi was. Trip Shrooms, this is a great poll. You've got a couple shroom shortcuts coming up here at the end of lap 2 going into lap 3. With first right there is right after the blue. There is another shroom in front of him, so Yoshi might probably won't be able to take one. That's Archie Chief in 1 with Mimic right behind him.
As we see Gold Ninja slowly creeping up on Yoshimite, as Yoshimite's going to take the first one. But with that distance, I don't think anyone's going to be in shock range, so it's now just time to push up and see what happens. As we see 3 people with 1 rotating shroom. We see Gold Ninja with a star in 1. He used it, though. That's going to be important. He's not going to be able to take too many shortcuts there with Fire in 3. That's going to be really dangerous, as we can see Fire take out both Pod 5 and Pod 2 here. We see none of it get through.
Doesn't quite connect, although that range
We see Gold Ninja's bomb in 1. Gold Ninja's got a bomb in 1. He's got to respect it. That's likely coming out toward the cut as we see Pod 5 get really close.
Pod 5 might be close enough to dodge the bomb, and this could just hit Yoshimite.
As he's probably likely going to drop it there.
It's a risky red. Gold Ninja likes to hold the bomb.
Hold the bomb, play passive. And although you might want to have seen Gold Ninja drop the bomb, he likely didn't have anything in pocket. So if he recognized that Yoshimite was holding a red in 3, he was going to get hit out. But it's also another thing where you might not want to hit out some guy around you just to create some good karma at the end, because if you don't back someone and ruin their race, they might remember that for later and might reciprocate the same if they're in 1 and you're in 2. Because that's something you'd want to see. That's going to save points from you potentially dropping from 2 to 4 when they do the exact same thing.
Especially considering 1 is worth so many points, especially compared to the smaller room size. Because ordinarily, in 12-player room, first is worth 15 points, and the difference between first and second is 3 points. In smaller rooms, that's not necessarily the case all of the time.
As we see Gold Ninja's #1 track pick, Berlin Byways, get picked. This is going to...
Quick check at the standings. You got Gold Ninja in 2, and
Gold
that's
Ninja 1.
Gold Ninja 1. I think Archie Chief was in 2.
I believe Gold Ninja's 1 first.
I know Galaxy is in 4. Yoshimite is 1 point behind Galaxy.
5. So that 4-5 is really close heading into race 3, Berlin Byways. We've seen this one get picked earlier with Lemons Fox and Gold Ninja having a clinic for an ending, but will we see Gold Ninja have that strength? Because the question is, do we have another player in this lobby that's willing to put that Lemons Fox type performance together to be able to stop Gold Ninja? Because when he, most likely what it looks like right now, inevitably could get that run going.
Gold Ninja with a very aggressive early trail there to try and get some of the competition out. Yoshimite tried to squeeze through, even the smaller dry bones hitbox could not quite get him through the gap in the signage. Box stolen. It's early enough.
And he gets hit by a bomb. This is an awful, awful, awful position to be in. 8th place, only 1 coin, and you see on the map, it looks like Gold Ninja, and I believe that's Titan Wolf maybe? Or Husky Hoarder, or Placid Mink, my mistake. I believe it's Pod 5. All the way up there in that first, top 2, you're going to need some comeback here. But with this much distance and this, small room, going to get backed by Fire as well.
That's an evil backfire spot. Yoshimite could not have done anything as soon as he committed to that streamline.
That's not the pull you want to see with that much distance between 1 and what looks like bottom 2 right now. We see more Fire getting back. Yoshimite's going to have a really, really good shot here at Shock, so we might see
in a 9-player room. It's kind of tough to pull. I mean, I know Golden is
going to be tough to pull.
That's a fantastic item to get. He's got Bill in pocket.
You're going to want to probably save this until cut. Get the box snipe, misses it. That's going to hurt. You want to have something in pocket.
Yep.
Likely, using it here.
Okay.
Maybe someone's got a shock. That's not what you want to see with that Bill.
That's a great pull to have in back.
Very good pull. We see Blue finally going out as we see Gold Ninja's just completely gone in 1 as we...
Notably, that Blue Shell took out the guy who was trailing a red right next to Yoshimite.
Very good.
Gold Ninja hit himself.
This is the pull of all pulls. Green Shell Star, 4th place. So we see a red. That Green Shell is actually going to come in clutch and block one of those, so he's allowed to stay for the star for cut. Most likely going to opt for to take the double. Good chain. That's going to take you through.
Oh, Pod 5.
Pod 5 didn't check.
And that's Archie Chief. Bomb up. I saw the vision as soon as it came up. Archie Chief got owned on the line. Yoshimite sneaking into 2 with some much needed points. Oh my lord!
This guy has been known for hitting the most insane backs of all time. That's why he's the GOAT. He's going Mount Wario, because... Oh my god.
Yoshimite. And with a race like that, he solidifies himself with a gap. There's now a break between top 4 and the rest of the room, with Yoshimite being about 5 points ahead of that 5th place position. Wow!
I can't believe. Like, the crazy part is, like, that's such an insane bomb spike, and it got him one spot, which is going to be, I believe. Oh my god.
I'm clipping that later.
Yeah, yeah, you clip that later.
I'm clipping that later.
I will say this. If there's any person that's bomb sniped Yoshi Mite one too many times, it's the guy sitting in this chair right here. I like to think he's learned a thing or two about bomb sniping, because I've done it one too many in our practice matches, so yeah.
We get the lounge track here. Bit of a mixed bag. You can, if you know how to do the ramp strats, you can run this.
Yes.
And it's a lot faster if you know how to do the ramp strats.
But the problem is, it's that 9-person room right now, so can you even really rely on bagging as much as you normally would? And like, if we see 2 people get taken out, Yoshi Mite's in first. This is
They
the third
trail
place
each
box.
other.
Gonna have double reds in first. We see pod 3, it's Archie. He's gonna keep that one with double reds. It's a great spot, but it's also one thing you have to consider of, you're gonna have to, we see a horn get off, that is gonna get someone, as Archie's gonna try to widen the gap between top 2 and everyone else. But we don't see anyone taking that cut. That's really good for Yoshi Mite, because that's like the one thing you want to worry about. Because if someone behind gets a shroom and like a triple set of greens or bananas, like that could just invalidate this double red.
Yeah. But the other thing is, no one really wants to take that risk and shroom up in front of Yoshi Mite. Even if he's missing the boost ramp there, he's just kind of being a traffic cone. That's not necessarily
a bad
thing
here,
because
especially
he's just trying to hold one.
No one knows he has that second red in pocket right now. So anyone's just gonna assume he might have red coin, because it's like, oh, he got in the first, then cross set. So like, if Golden Ninja shrooms up here and he's nothing behind, he's gonna take a double red to the face.
Yeah, Golden Ninja's gonna have to wait to shroom up until he elects
gonna
to
do
shroom
it
up now. Oh, Yoshi Mite getting another.
He had Ghost.
So he's gonna have another shroom.
But the thing is, he's gonna get redded out here if he's got no defense behind it. But if he does have defense, it's just a guaranteed one.
It depends on what he pulled from set. Yoshi Mite probably gonna hold
we don't
the
see
red
anything.
right until here.
Red's going out. He drops the he gets hit by something.
That was the red. He didn't have defense. Yoshi Mite's gonna claim this one.
And Gold Ninja's gonna get double redded! Yoshi Mite, the huge first place as we see Gold Ninja fall all the way to, it looks like, 5th!
And that's Archie, Galaxy, and 9th Eagle sneaking up to claim those spots.
So, we're making a huge deal about Gold Ninja falling to that. When we see, again, he has an 11-point gap-ish between him and 5th, which is right now the elimination line. But I believe we do, actually I think elimination 5th only has 20 right now. I could be wrong on that, but there's a small sizable gap between.
Currently, Minnick is holding on to that 4th place spot.
So that's the one spot you want to look at right now, because
I think Titan Wolf is right now in 5th. And
I believe
he's been trending upwards on the standings. That'll be a guy. That'll be someone to keep an eye out for going forward.
But the other important thing is, with all these spots, we do run the concurrent seating changes as it goes on. So depending on who gets first here, that's going to end up and change what lobby you're going to be going to. Because we don't know what the exact numbers are going to be, but we could see several players from this lobby all being put in the same one, or only one person, the other 3 being put in different, because that's just how the seating falls.
It's probably split 1-1-2, if I had to guess, since there's 3.
We'll have to see, but that's a question for after we run a big.
Oh wait, no, there are 2 lobbies. Those will be split 2. I forgot. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
there's two semifinals.
Yeah, there's 2 semi-lobbies.
Me.
But the thing is, we don't know, because there's 3 different last chance qualifiers where top 4 is going to make it.
Yeah, so
if you put top 4 and 2, that leaves 10, 11, 12 on both sides, so you have to split 50-50. So we'll have to see how that split goes later, as we see Yoshi Mite just kind of chilling in 4th. And again, on this track, it's not really that bad, because big thing everyone's on mind right now is that cannon glider. Yeah. Because that cannon glider is going to make some wonky items get pulled, and like, if there's any track that Shock's going to come on, it's probably this one.
Yeah, even in smaller rooms, Shock is so common because of the way items work in Interlux with them being distance-based. This cannon glider gives those top spots a huge break between
as we see top 2 go in there right now.
Yoshi Mite's going to
get a really good set.
Blue in third!
He has no defense for it. It's going to hurt.
Shroom to recover?
Shroom to recover, but it's most likely that Blue's coming out.
Yep.
A little early. Probably looking for that.
I think that's Mimic in 1.
Mimic in 1. Does he have defense? No, he does not. Gold Ninja's going to take over 1, so something to keep in note, but it depends where everyone else is falling right now. As we see Yoshi Mite dodging the fight. Gonna get hit by it. Yeah.
It's a tight corridor. Oh my god.
Trip Shroom's a really good pull, but we see how far Gold Ninja is, so where's this red gonna fall? Red's gonna skip a couple people, get broken up.
No,
Trip Red's right in front.
Red. That's unlucky for Yoshi Mite. He does have a bit of space.
He's-
Archie Chief electing to hold those greens, but that's
He had
a
the
rough
trip.
race for
He had the trip greens behind. Not a bad play, but
Roadblock. Unfortunately, not having the race that he wanted.
as we see a sizable 12, Yoshi might falling to 4, but we see a sizable 12-point gap going into our final, I believe, 3 races since this
Yeah,
is
so
only
they'll
race
be
6. So
they'll just be playing for positioning at this point, unless
Yoshi might probably having to look at a more. There's a clear threat to his position right now since he is now the loose hanging fruit of that tree. Like you might see people like Gold Ninja right now. Gold Ninja is almost certainly secured, being almost 20 points up with only 3 to go. So we might truthfully not see. We might see Gold Ninja be a lot more passive with how he plays, likely not being as aggressive since he's almost certainly cleared it at this point.
Yeah, I think you're going to see a lot of these top 4 players just again, like you said, play passive with each other because they're not your worry right now. Of course, Paris getting picked for the 2 bikers in first place, this track being very friendly for the inside drifting vehicles, knowing that you can take those lines a lot tighter
Yes.
and a lot cleaner than
It
the
is
outside drift players can.
What I known as the commonly referred to as inward bait, because a lot of inward people are going to gravitate toward these tracks since you have that slight advantage. The issue is every outward player is going to know you're going to be practicing that because that's your bread and butter baby.
Fire
so
up. Weaves
we'll have
around
to see
it.
how everyone else goes.
Oh,
We see Yoshi
and he
getting
gets
hit out by the
planted.
plant. Barely gets the set though. Really good set pull. Trip Shroom. We only have that one shortcut in the middle. We see bomb
That's Galaxy
up,
with the
that's
bomb.
likely
Going
just out of the
wide.
way.
Yeah, it doesn't get anyone.
Yoshi might's gonna shroom up here. Gonna burn 2, likely burning
Still
the
in
third.
first place. Minix second. There's
Decently
a
long
pink
track. We
Yoshi.
could see something happen.
It's
We'll
a
have to
ring
see.
out.
We do
Are
see
they
a
dead?
ring.
Unlucky
Gonna
for
miss
whoever
the
that
trick
was.
on the grass.
That grass trick is really annoying to get though.
It is. You almost have to be shaking continuously to even attempt to land it.
Yeah. Moving up, and I mean, Yoshimite's a little short on coins, but he should be okay to try and catch up. Gold Ninja getting that break of 1 minute, floating down 2. Archie
get
Chief
one hit out.
floating out. Is that Titan Wolf Pod 4? Yeah.
That's a big one because I believe Titan Wolf's the one on the outside looking in.
Yeah, so now top
So-
4 are your top 4 right now in, I believe, almost
The
standing
exact order, yeah.
Um,
As we see Gold Ninja's probably just not being stopped in one outside of just a last minute shock or something, which might be in benefit now since Gold Ninja's crossed that final set. We'll have to see. As we see several people going around, Blues
last
out,
place in Bill.
likely not going to be there, but
What's he got behind the shroom? I'm probably going to hold this for
Trip
Scud.
Reds can't really do anything with
Can
it
he?
though. No.
Yes,
Oh,
he can.
that was a panic throw. But
Oh,
gets
he
back
gets-
that line.
Oh my
Not
goodness!
going to lose a spot though. Really good save.
He almost got passed on the
But-
outside by Roadblock. It wasn't enough though.
So, like I said earlier, with that, we see Gold Ninja just 14 points above us. We also see Yoshimite. There's 2 separate 14 gaps. 1 to 2 through 4, and 4 to the rest of the pack. So, with these final 2 races, we might see not really too many standings change because that 14 gap's gonna be really hard to overcome, especially with Yoshimite being in those top middle spots, which is exactly where you want to be to keep that pacifism going. But
And of course, we'll say good job to the credit the people who are
Yes.
here because
They are
Titan
just-
Wolf. I think he was in my qualifier room or my pools room.
Yes.
And he had a couple really good races, notably winning on the final race of the pools room to try and build that momentum going into the LCQs. Just wasn't quite enough. Because Roadblock, the coach for Marshalltown, who in
Yes.
the Collegiate League is one of the top teams right now. Not every day you're going to see a coach come out and play with the students, but full credit to Roadblock for coming out here and playing with us.
yes. A lot of good Marshalltown
Okay,
representation,
please,
I believe.
is
so.
nobody's on the Wario Gold combo, are they? Boo! Fake fans.
Well, we don't even know
Everyone-
who picked this. Whoever picked it should have been the real fan, but
Yeah, no.
This is a
every-
track I rarely see in competitive at all. A lot of people just tend to avoid it. So this is actually a really nice breath of fresh air because I actually really like this track.
It's one of the Wii tracks in this game that ends up being a lot shorter, I feel like. It's this and Moo Moo Meadows end up feel short. I guess this one's longer than Gumbo, though. Maybe this one just feels short because in the DLC we got Babel Treeway and Weebo, which are the 2 longest tracks in the game.
Yes, this is also debatably a decently long size track as we see by that map with notably no shortcuts really. So as we see Korn getting
That's Roadblock with the Eagle Horn.
Really good horn. Yoshimite's got a bomb. This is probably being dropped that set.
Yep.
It is. That's going to get, it looks like 2, maybe 3. Really good bomb, but blue's out for Gold Ninja as we see Gold Ninja, different Black Yoshi up in
That
top right
might
now.
be Titan.
I don't think that's anyone in our current top 4. This is going to maybe spell something bad for Yoshimite because Yoshimite's just in this mid pack right now. As we see Gold Ninja and him just fighting for that one positioning, but really good quad red pull here.
Roadblock pulling another set of fire. Yoshimite's got to be careful.
Can't show the reds yet. Now it's okay because
Nope,
that
and
fire's
now
going to
it's
be
safe.
out. Like
Uh-huh.
reds are likely safe. You see just a couple reds up there. I think he's got Shroom. If he wants to hit out pod 6 right now, it's easily doable.
Yeah, that is 9th Eagle currently in 2nd place. However, he is going to be at the wrath of Yoshimite's Reds, giving Gold Ninja a crazy breaking one.
As we see the crazy pulls starting to happen, Yoshimite feeling the pressure, gonna pop the ghost, gonna steal his trip shrooms. This could be huge if there's a shock. Not looking like there is gonna be one though. That shock would have likely come out already. A second blue shell's out though. This
Okay.
could spell some disaster for Gold Ninjas. We see 2 reds minimum in 2 and 3.
I was gonna say, if Yoshimite wants to try to win this race, he's got to give space to Titan. Will throw that red and then Shroom up past him.
Red's
Yep.
out. Shroom's
And
gonna be
now-
out. He's got nothing in 1. This
And
is
now-
at your discretion. You're allowed to do whatever. He's not going to get inked. That's going to change how things work. I would lean toward throwing this red on the sooner end because you don't want that red to be out. This red's coming out a little too late.
No, it's fine. He shouldn't
Nope.
get defense. Oh, he does get defense.
Little
and no
too
second
late.
red.
No second rate, little too late. That was the point where you just want to take that hit out when you can.
And the third blue shell is gonna get. Is that Roadblock in 3rd, or is
I
that
don't think it's going to
Galaxy?
change too much. Pod 4, pod 8. I hear a lot of
that is
no's. It
Husky
might
Order
have.
losing a spot. Unfortunate.
But as we see, that crazy tie, and I would say it's almost secured on who's moving
Yeah,
on.
it
So now
is.
we're looking at those different types of.
Yeah, I think it's officially
Seeding
set
things right
because
now.
ordinarily in a 12-player room, you can gain 14 points on one player in any given race. That can't happen in a 9-player room, as first place, I believe, only gets
10, maybe 11. I would
11.
lean
I would
toward
think it's
10.
11
I think
points.
11 was the 10s we had earlier, so I'm going to lean toward 9, 10. So the biggest swing you can have is 8 or 9,
and
I
4th place has at least that much over.
I think
fifth.
fourth place is in those double digits right now with a really good performance.
So-
So I think the crazy part is this tie for 2, 3, 4. I believe Yoshimite and 3rd are tied at 49, with 4th place at 45 right behind.
Is it
as
Archie?
oh,
Oh dear God! Not again.
As we see
Okay, yeah.
49, 45, 49, 45, as we see Gold Ninja has secured 1, and
yeah,
the Pod
good-
1 curse is finally over. Pod 1 finally did not win their room.
You
so,
say it's a curse. I see it as more of a blessing.
Well, blessing, it depends if you get it. I was one to thankfully get advantage of this, but as we saw some other really good players not taking advantage of it and getting knocked down in these last chance qualifiers, we'll have to see how they perform later. But for now, Yoshimite's only real competition is the 2 players, which I believe is Archie and Husky.
It's Mimic.
Mimic, Archie and Mimic, who are currently in those close seedings, but Yoshimite's just opting to run Baby Park, which is
Why not?
really
It's
good.
nine
He's
player
doing
room,
really
lower.
good on those nifty, not real good shock odds.
I was gonna say it's a 9-player room. Shock's probably not gonna be pulled, and Yoshimite notably grabbing all of the coins. So
Opting to skip those because there was a weird nano line there. I don't really hate
It's
the
okay.
idea.
Yoshimite's
Blue
gonna
is
get-
out though, but he does have double defense.
unfortunately, he is gonna lose his defense due to the blue shell, and not gonna be able to get hit.
And now the question is, what are people going to come up in? Because it looks like that slow pack is slowly moving forward, and if they all have he's going to opt to back.
What a back!
I think he hit that back on the pink
No, he
Yoshi. That's going
did.
to keep him some positioning. Likely not a second blue coming though, so he's going to be clear.
I don't think
Anyone
there's enough
behind?
time.
No.
I think Yoshimite's just gonna hold one as long as he doesn't run into another nano on the ground. Goes
Or
straight
red
to
comes out, doesn't have it. Luckily gets that second item.
There's
Just
actually
gonna
a
opt to
nano
go
on
around.
if you, yeah, and second
Yeah,
place clinical
Yoshimite
run.
is going to take 2 overall in this pool, last chance qualifier pool. Really good positioning.
Thing is
He's
that-
going to be one of the higher seeds going into the.
Is that Archie Chief
Coming
sneaking
out of
in
last
that
chance
third
qualifiers.
place? Yeah, it is. So 1 is Gold Ninja, 2 Yoshimite, 3 Archie Chief, and 4 Placid Minic are your qualifiers going on to join us in semis. Yeah, that's Minic. Mink.
Oh, the
Mink. It's Mink.
Mink. Our projector that shows everyone's pod positioning is currently off right now, so we kind of can't see it.
Oh, I'm
Oh, it is
blind.
Mink.
I'm
okay,
blind.
for some reason on our thing, there's a
No, no, no.
5 right next to us.
No. That too. It's 5 Husky Hoarder. Also, I'm blind. That clearly says Placid Mink, not Minnick. I'm slow.
Mink,
There is
yes.
someone in the collegiate scene whose name is Minnick. I'm just okay. You know what?
Look,
Ignore me.
we have
I'm
not
hungry.
eaten all day.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
We have Domino's pizza waiting, so we're gonna swap over to Pool 2 of Last Chance qualifiers, featuring some more really good players.
Featuring some of the players in Pool 2 include Short, Mummy, Boba, Chief Heave, Quincy, Waddles, Thumbs Up Bob, just to name a chunk of them.
That's what I'm gonna
So-
give you right now. Thumbs up, Bob.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, so those are the ones coming up next looking to clinch their place in semifinals. So be sure to stay tuned for that.
See you later.
All right, welcome
All right.
back to
Hello.
UNI GP 2026. We're back.
with LCQ number 2.
Yep.
We got S Short.
Pod 1.
Yeah, on pod 1, Quincy on pod 2, Mummy 62 on pod 3, Boba on pod 4, Waddles on pod 5, Solo on pod 6, Chief Heeb on pod 7, Magic Sortie and on pod 8, and last but not least, Thumbs Up Bob on pod 9. There is a lot of
MCC players.
There
yeah.
is
We see
four-
capitalism in the chat as well.
four- yes.
Four out of the 8 and the 9.
out of the 9.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
You're English. It's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly. That's good. Yeah.
We were counting.
Yeah.
The top 6 of our room right now is Owen,
Owen, of course.
Eli.
Eli.
It's Accident.
Yeah.
Squid. Me.
Oh my God.
That's top 5.
That's top 5?
Or no, that's top
In your
4, and then
semi-room?
I'm like 7. And I'm like.
In your semi-room?
In our semi room. That's 5 of the. That's
Okay,
5 of the.
cool. So
5
I
of the
died.
9 that have
Oh.
already qualified for the semi.
That's insane. Anyways, look at that. Straight away, we're
All
off.
right.
So yeah, we have Racer S Short here.
Yeah.
Off to a
Good start.
incredible start.
Yeah. On Choco, doing, simple TT lines, as you can see. Oh, pod 6 being solo, shrooms up. Ooh, interesting combo there.
Comet
to begin with.
standard tires, it looks like.
Interesting. That's
Oh.
a lot of people on pink. Oh, insta
Yeah,
trail.
a lot of pink Yoshis. Oh,
Ooh, Short maybe trying to go
What?
for the.
Oh!
Gets.
Oh! That's unlucky.
Unfortunate. Gets hit by a random mountain green. Almost gets hit by the boulder, but gets double here. Is in 9th.
I think he can.
He can definitely catch up.
He's good.
It's
He's got
still-
nice trims. He's got to get his coins
Still
up
lap
here.
1. Yep. There we go. He's getting his coins up. Still have a lot of race to
Gotta
go.
get that money. Oh,
Ooh.
some nice collection there. Yeah.
Mummy
probably gets a
62
good
in the
pull
back,
here.
hit by something.
Probably hoping for a star.
I feel like the pack's too close
Probably.
at the moment. Yeah, but
might get something good at the next level.
maybe. Yeah. Ooh, someone is in Ghost. Interesting.
Okay, Trip Shrooms. Star.
Ooh, big
Single
bomb
shroom.
up. And
Oh,
horn out.
horn!
Oh, and then Short gets horned out.
Horn in 8th is
Unfortunate.
tragic.
Yes. Okay. Goes for double. Opts to not chain into there.
He's back in 3rd though.
Yeah.
Wow.
Power of Shrooms. Power of Shrooms, especially on that
And
cut. Blue
Blue's
is out.
so he's probably
Whoa.
grateful he was not in 1st.
Start out kind of high from Mummy 62 there. Up there. Trailing. Decides to trail the green shell. Ooh, Short getting bumped.
Flipped by the track geometry.
Luckily had Shroom and held Shroom there to make sure to be able to take that cut. Oh,
That was terrifying.
interesting. Oh,
This
and
is
then
pretty
Solo.
decent.
Solo hit off glider there by Red.
Everybody
Velvet.
behind him has shrooms, so as long as he can pull 1 shroom here, he can possibly secure
Ooh.
2nd.
It's a deadly banana right there.
Maybe not. That guy,
Oh,
well, he is
but a deadly back there.
ending people's careers.
Yes, but it looks like big bomb right at the end allows Short
S Short
to get
3rd,
3.
it looks like.
SS Short at 3 with pod 8 getting
Pot
first.
8.
The monitor turned off.
I think that's Magic Sword.
I believe that is Magic Sword. Yes.
It is.
Yes, Magic Sword in
Wow,
1.
incredible performance from Magic Sword there. And Mummy
Mummy
getting
in 2,
2nd.
and then Short in 3. So yeah, there we go.
Short kicking TikTok clock. That is one of his specialties.
Oh, he's got a very good
Well,
track record on this track.
I'm not sure how I feel about the Toad Circuit pick here, but we'll see how that if we
Toad
get a
Circuit,
fun track here.
Oh, look, Jiggle picking music
Oh.
block. It's kind of funny. Oh, Snowland. Interesting. Let's see how this goes. Let us see. As we all know, big bagging track, big cut
We'll see
there.
how Ashur decides to play this here.
I'm assuming he's going to bag.
Likely story.
Let's see. Okay, no,
He might go for. Well, we'll see.
true.
It's a bit of an enigma here.
Ooh,
We'll see what happens.
Truman 1. Good pull, good
Pretty
pull.
good.
Yeah. Decides to go for cut right
he's-
at the beginning.
He's just going for it.
Maybe hoping for
I don't
the-
think this strategy is awful, especially he is a very fast player.
Maybe
he
he's going
possibly
for that.
can just, get enough of a lead to tank a blue shell.
Exactly.
So we'll see here.
Short knows these tracks well.
Look at that, the pink Yoshi domination.
Oh, yes.
Top 4
Top-
is pink. Almost
I believe
top 5. Wow.
Wow. I didn't think they would be teaming. I thought that was not allowed. Oh yes, look at that. Pink Yoshi, 1, 2, 3. With Short taking an impressive lead, chaining hopefully going for
And it
that.
doesn't look like second second's taking cut. Third and fourth are.
and fifth.
Well, everybody's taking
Seems to
cut
be
there.
everyone,
Everybody and their mother is
obviously.
taking
Yes.
taking the short cut.
Makes sense. And Short still training for that
And-
inevitable horn.
Yeah, short is just praying either for a horn or for no blue shell.
Yeah. But again, this lead that he's pulling away is pretty strong, obviously.
I think he's secured enough of a lead where as long as he can get past
but the
this
blue
shortcut without getting shocked, I think he still gets a pretty solid spot here no matter what.
Yeah. Ooh, and pulls double
Although top
defense.
two, I was just gonna say top two's really
Ooh,
far
but,
behind.
But a high dodge there.
Although he's not an
Interesting.
awful spot.
Ooh.
This is still looking like a good.
Somebody, I
Good
believe,
second.
failed cut.
Oh, the
no,
penguin!
the Penguins take out Short. However,
What a penguin! Oh, good thing he had that name.
ooh, slows down
Okay,
to get
good-
double.
good
Nice,
play.
good idea.
Uh-oh, no.
Unfortunately, does not pull, but a blue shell. A blue shell.
Oh,
and an insane back from Quincy there.
That
to
is,
take
and
out
he has
Short.
no mushrooms to take any of the
Unfortunate, it
shortcuts.
doesn't seem. But obviously, you know, he's.
Oh, he's
deciding-
taking his rage out. There's some people back in red. This is a killer room right here.
Indeed, very. But there, a 7th for Short. But then we have Chief Head and then Mummy 62 in second. And
The
I'm
Mommy
not-
62
yeah,
is in first right now.
Yeah. That you and I pay off with.
We'll see how the tracks keep coming along. Not what was the first track?
I believe.
I don't have a very good short-term memory.
That was.
Neither of us do apparently.
Oh, it was Choco Mountain. Choco
Oh,
Mountain,
I do
first
like
track.
Choco Mountain.
Yes, again.
Oh, yeah.
Staple. Ooh, goes for Cooper Cape.
Yes,
Again,
that is
big
another
shrimmer
one.
track.
Another one of
His
Short's,
favorites.
good tracks.
Yeah, popular on MKS as well.
I find the lips, the Mii's with very absurdly large lips to be very intriguing.
They're kind of distracting, yes.
Yes.
And the villager, you know.
We have been playing Bowser's Castle 3
Oh my gosh.
an
it's-
absurd amount
Yes.
today. It's been kind of incredible.
Yep. It's been.
And this is a track that rewards good knowledge.
Yes.
For
as I
sure.
was able to run it pretty much the whole way in my.
Yes.
My
I
race.
thankfully did not have to play this track in my round. But
It's pretty much a nothing burger. in my
I wouldn't be
opinion.
surprised if someone repicked this.
Maybe.
We'll
Oh,
see
no.
the first repick of the tournament.
I don't think so.
I know.
I hope not, obviously, because
Maybe someone will get a bit too
forgetful.
forgetful.
Yeah. Or maybe just, you know.
Maybe they'll get mad.
Maybe, yeah.
They just love. I just got
Again, you are.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, takes out 2 people, I believe, there.
Incredible.
Ooh, does not get.
Coming up into one, but no box.
Yes, but is holding one by the looks of it with, I cannot see who's behind
Yeah,
him,
I was
holding
not
a
sure.
coin. I believe that's the
Swamp bounce here.
Thumbs up, Bob, maybe? I'm not too sure. Oh, a blue Yoshi though in the far
Uh-oh.
back there.
That's not good.
That's-
Might be an early shock, possibly.
Maybe.
We'll see here.
Odd 2, I believe that is Quincy in second there.
Yes, that is.
And double defense
Double
is
defense
pulled.
for Andrew.
Yes, Quincy's still there in second. Another red is thrown up, obviously keeping that pressure on, you know, SS Short, but maybe
SS short like
SS
a boat.
Short. Oh yes, yeah, S Short. Yeah, SS Short? I'm not too sure. But hopefully, you know, is remembering that obviously blue shell is possible.
That
Ooh.
coin steal is pretty rough because he has a
Yes.
high chance of getting a coin here. We'll see. Oh,
Oh.
nice protection.
Nice protection.
That is
protection.
that is pretty.
Let's see if Quincy
Very good
decides
for
to leave Short here in first or decides to maybe try.
He seems like he's been pretty aggressive.
Maybe just keeping that pressure on him.
Yes.
Because obviously, you know, you want to
Short
try
gonna
and keep
chain this.
someone
I
in first.
think he'll chain a coin.
No.
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh,
Oh,
but-
he's gonna get. He's gonna.
That's
Oh.
not a
That's
bad
not
place,
awful. He's
no.
gonna get two. He's gonna get 2 more boxes here. He'll definitely get
Ooh,
second.
and he gets a
unless
second.
gets-
Second.
Oh!
And decides to horn, but unfortunately he had a bomb.
First place is trailing a bomb. That
And
is.
There's the blue.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately, it doesn't. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh no! And he's getting.
Oh,
Oh, no!
no.
Short, unfortunately,
Oh,
gets
my
redded and
God.
hits the thwomp to get 7th again. So that is, I
Oh, and
believe.
he's
Oh,
going into system settings here.
he's
turning the
turning
vibration
on
up.
controller vibration. Maybe he did not have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to see who got spots there.
Yes,
But
that was
unfortunate.
horrifying
yeah,
finish.
Yeah, that Paul's horn lands down. Obviously, going for the horn
I
to
think
try and
that horn is probably the right play there, but
Yes.
it's just very unfortunate that.
Paul's bomb and trails. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Oh,
that didn't really help. Doesn't matter. That was from a different race.
It's okay.
It's all right. No problem. But yeah, unfortunate. It's right play with that horn. You know, trying to horn out
Well,
second.
Yeah, and first Quincy just decided to insta-trail that bomb, which is a interesting play. Thankfully, he was okay because he had a room to recover.
Exactly,
But did not go so well for S Short there.
Yeah, and then to get Reddit online as well, not a fun thing. And to hit the thwomp.
Yeah.
Probably going for the double trick.
Dry desert.
I don't think I've seen this track played today.
I don't believe it has been.
I didn't play it, and yeah, I don't think so. Heavy bagger here. Very heavy. You know, lots of off-road to drive on, lots of shortcuts to take. But, you know, anything could happen. We shall see how Short does on this one, if he decides to bag or if he decides to run. This is box here, first box set, and this is deciding to seemingly run this track.
Uh-oh.
Oh, gets taken out by the... I'm not too sure what they're called.
Now
Cactuses? Pokies?
How do you not know what a Pokey is,
My
man?
apologies, my Mario knowledge other than Mario
You don't know
Kart
Mario lore?
is a little bit lost, yes.
You don't know the Mario
No.
encyclopedia of enemies?
Not as much as I should, probably.
Okay.
I do know the Bowser and his children.
Okay.
Very, very famous, obviously. But here we go. It seems that, yep, this track is exactly what Short should be doing on this track, sorry. Bagging. Very, very
Pretty close
baggable
here.
track. Ooh,
Pretty solid. We'll see. He might chain this here.
let's see, yep.
Try and get another low box here and then just run it up. I think that's what he's gonna do here.
Hopefully he pulls a star. No,
Single shroom.
not terrible.
Not awful.
No. Goes around.
Probably not what he was hoping for. Everybody died to those
Wow.
Pokies.
They are honestly sometimes very annoying because you obviously try to go for the coins that
are,
go in
yes.
between them, but
More.
oh, seems to be getting redded in.
Someone must have pulled a crazy 8.
Yeah, or died with a red.
Yeah, that. Something upsetting happened in the back.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I thought he didn't get that double there. That would have been unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Ooh, this is trick there. That's okay though. Still, you know, that ending shortcut there, very big for him. Oh, misses trick on that. Ooh, Trip Green's behind him. Obviously going to be keeping a wary eye out. Ooh, gets ghosted, but goes
Rang.
around.
I don't know. I don't. We'll see how he utilizes this.
Attempted banana snipe. I believe pod 4.
Oh, he's going for him.
Boba
Oh,
has a shroom
pink
in hand.
Yoshi massacre up
Yes,
here.
double-
Although
oh.
first place is absolutely gone.
Yes, broken away. I'm not too sure who that is, but then pod 4 there being
Blue
Boba
is
trailing. And
oh,
Blue,
oh,
gets ghosted and hit
Although
by
if
Blue.
if Short gets triple shrooms here, he is in an
Very-
incredible spot.
yes.
Let's see what happens here. Oh,
Oh,
that is an incredible
very
pull.
good pull.
He honestly might be able to pull off a first place here. We'll see.
Yeah. Oh no, but it looks like
Looks like a second
Boba
place
also
here.
has-
Okay.
yes, second.
That was a miraculous pull. That could have, if that could have been triple greens Rang, and he would have been.
Yeah, but there we go. Boba
Finishing in the bot
one,
spots.
Short in 2, and Mummy 62 in 3rd.
And it is incredibly close. 22-22, 20-20.
Whoa.
The bottom 2 racers are still in it too. It is anybody's game really here.
It's not over for anyone here. Mummy sitting up there in 1, but can he keep holding this 1 position? And here we
Shout
go.
out Dakota Brockman.
Shout out
Shout
Dakota
out Dakota
Brockman, me,
Brockman.
making the appearance. Cloud County legend, a legend at MKS,
Dakota,
and a
if
legend
you're,
in
if
general.
you're watching,
Yeah, you know.
We love you, man.
We love you, man. But here we go. Dakota Brockman, me coming out, hoping to bring that luck, hoping to get a track pick here with Cooper Cape. However, we are given cows.
I know that S Short does like cows, and
Yes.
I am a very avid enjoyer of cows.
At MKS, very popular track. We have inward tracks. Shout out to the Midwest, as heard from the
Yes,
Peanut
this,
Gallery.
This is live. This is actually
This
our
is happening
set.
right
Yes.
now outside, yes.
We actually there's a
Live
yeah.
feed camera of just a
Yeah.
bunch of cows. Yes, but as you all know, this one's got a pretty big shroom cut up there. Ooh, decides the trail gets bumped out of it by Mummy.
Mummy gets a
62.
good draft there.
Yes, is running it obviously. Mummy will be collecting these coins for himself. Oh, decides to go
Uh-oh.
wide for these coins.
Okay.
Misses an MT, is still trailing.
Although if he pulls shrooms here, he's in a pretty good spot. Will he go for the coin? He does not go
No,
for the
it
coins.
does not
although
go
this
for
is-
squid coins.
Does not go for the squid coins and the pizza glider.
But it's okay. He misses trick off molecule. Goes for trick there, trailing, watching out.
he's in a pretty good spot right now with the shroom.
Ooh! Oh! Lag. We always love good Nintendo lag things, Nintendo. Obviously decides to chain that. Has Shroom rather high. I believe that
Biggest
is
spot.
Mummy in 1 kind of breaking away. Does
Although
Shroom's,
this horn might be devastating from the first.
Oh! And decides the horn. A horn from there from Magic Swordy.
Oh, he's going for the squid. Oh!
No,
Uh-oh.
but either lags around
Oh,
the
he
coins.
goes for the squid coins, but not
No,
the
the
pizza glider.
glider. More squid coins.
I did not know those coins existed, if I'm being honest.
Did you know about the ones in the windmill?
There's coins in the
There's
windmill.
coins on the windmill. Yes.
You
yes.
know, I don't think I'm a true Cows fan.
No,
I didn't know that.
Shout out to Liam for teaching me that.
Oh, good
goodness.
coinage here.
Good coinage, but unfortunately.
That is very lucky that he pulls another shroom.
Unfortunately,
That
though,
could've
there
been
are
bad.
trip reds behind him.
Oh!
Oh, an unfortunate back there.
Although I think he's in an okay spot if he gets a good pull here.
And I
the
believe
double.
Mummy with the break on Cows.
Oh,
Ooh,
big star.
That's very rare. Ooh, Ghost in front of him with trip reds.
So Shock is incredibly
Blue is
unlikely
out,
on this track.
and
It looks like he'll be getting
I see.
5th or 4th here.
Oh, as the start ends.
Oh my
goodness. And Short going all the way from 4th to 9th. But there we go. Mummy 62
Wow.
1. We have Magic Swordy in 2. Incredible race. Unfortunate there for SS Short.
That is-
Andrew, as he likes to be called.
Traumatic.
Tragic. Going with Old Reliable, Cooper Cape, but you know, we still have plenty of races to go, but those couple of races have really put him in a spot where he's going to
see.
need to pull up
He's
some
gonna need to get some big races
insane
here.
karting to pull a victory.
MC8.
Interesting.
That's a track you don't see every day.
That is definitely something I don't really play. The Boo Lake pick also rather interesting. And
He will get his track, so we'll see if he can pull out a good race on his track here. We'll see. I mean, it's so unpredictable,
Yep.
right? He had a star in
Yep.
that last set, and
Oh.
just red wasn't even going for him. That just went. That was just a stray red shell. Absolutely clobbered him.
Yeah, and unfortunately that star just ran out. Oh, burned out.
I wonder if that was intentional or not.
Maybe, I don't think so. I feel like it
I know
was
sometimes you.
accident.
Well, yeah, usually you want a half star.
Yeah, or just not get a full
Yeah,
star.
yeah, yeah.
But obviously...
Although good shroom, good
yeah,
shroom.
Yep.
And he's got good coins. He's got good
Yes.
coinage.
One benefit of starting in the back, you start with coins, so you'll be...
On a track like this, that's pretty important.
And then goes for the full cut, and is now up in second there with Mummy 62 in first. And I believe, I do not know who is in third there, but ooh! Fire up from, I believe, Pod 2, that being Quincy there. Shrooming out.
Oh, he does not get to double, unfortunately.
Ooh!
Oh!
And Boba
This
there
is
with
terrifying.
Trip greens. Oh my goodness.
You might, yeah, you have to.
Oh! Gets trailed out by Mummy 62. Now, Short.
Mummy is on. No, that's Quincy.
That's Quincy. Oh my goodness, Mummy back somewhere in the crowd. But Quincy holding onto that green shell, obviously,
We'll see what Short decides to do here.
probably is going to go for the shroom cut here, if I'm not mistaken.
Likely, but
Yes.
hopefully this doesn't come back to bite him with the blue shell. That would be pretty detrimental.
Does pull defense,
But
though.
he's getting two boxes. Let's see if he pulls double defense here. Does not.
But he does have 9 coins, so he's in a very good position. Red shell coming up.
Well,
Interesting
he'll get more
decision.
protection at the next set as long as there's no.
Does the boost? Yes,
Okay,
he
that-
does.
That is
He
very. I'm sure
dodges
he
the
is
blooper.
thankful for that right now.
Best healing in the world when you dodge.
Bloopers.
It can end a race.
Yeah.
It can end a race.
It always hate to pull a blooper, and you hate to. It's
Yes,
just a miserable item.
Yeah. Unless it's in a crazy 8, and I'm okay.
Yeah, I mean, you just spam it.
Alright. He will probably. Yep, obviously is going for that nest. Has actually a very large lead there in
Yes,
first.
it does.
No blue shell yet. I'm hoping I didn't just speak it into existence.
Yeah, you
because
gotta,
as they
gotta
pass
mute
the
our mic
set,
here. We can't.
we can't jinx it.
It's possible, but I think at this point, I think
too late.
he's good.
Yep, that green Yoshi there though in the back.
This was a
Oh,
shock blue.
there's blue.
uh-oh.
However, the lead is too gone.
It actually
and
might go for
I'm
second place.
Believing it's going for that could be
Oh!
Quincy. Oh no! And it goes for Quincy.
Although
in
he is
second.
still getting third, I think
Still
he's
getting
fine.
third. I
Oh,
think.
did he fall off the waterfall?
Oh no, he got hit out into the waterfall. Probably the water dragging him down. Oh no. However, yes.
Oh my
no.
gosh.
And that was Quincy, yes, but
That
Mummy
is
coming
detrimental.
in with third.
Look
Ooh.
at how close this is.
Pack is this race is definitely not over,
Wow,
guys. This
that's
is close. That 2, 3, 4, incredibly close there. Miami does have a lead, but only by 10 points. One first from Short here. One first from second place. Quincy could change.
It's insane. This is
what
we
happens.
did not expect
yeah.
this room to be so
competitive.
and
And that's what
close.
happens
Yeah,
when
this is
people
crazy.
start getting into these tighter and closer rooms.
Because it is. If you get anything below bot 4 here, you're done for.
It's tough.
over.
It's tough to come back.
Yes.
With
I still am so distracted by those big
those
the
big lips. Yes. We have 2 of them now. One's very dark red.
DKM.
DKM. Interesting.
Dynamo MK asks in the chat how many qual from LCQ. It is only the top 4.
Only the
so
top 4? Yes, top 4. Top 4.
5 through 9 will be eliminated.
However, there will be an FFA event that also takes place for those who
trying
are
to get
out.
that set
But
up
yes,
here.
top 4. Run back the Blue Lake, please. Unfortunately, capitalism. That is a bad track. Just kidding. I'm not a big fan of
I know.
Blue Lake.
I think.
Ooh.
I think Blue Lake's pretty. It's meh for me.
It's meh.
I'm not mad about playing it, but I'm
Yeah.
also not. I would rather play another track. But
Yes.
I respect that some people really enjoy the track.
I was about to say, I think it's also because I do not get the rail cut every time.
So it's a
unfortunately.
skill issue.
It's a skill issue,
Oh,
yes.
wow.
Okay.
Yikes.
I will never. Woodsman never blames his tools. But
What?
I'm blaming my tools.
What did you say?
A woodsman never blames his
Oh,
tools.
I did not hear what you said, man. It's okay.
All right. Well, here he is.
Short is already
Ooh.
up to a commanding and a bomb.
Bomb in first. Obviously, chaining that coin to get those 10 coins up. Goes for the cut there.
And it looks like Mummy's behind him.
Mummy's behind him.
And he's getting a lot of bridge tricks there. That was a very good cycle for him.
And he's got those 10 coins, and he will probably
He
hold
is
this bomb.
speeding through the mountains here.
Yep. I actually really enjoy running this track myself. It's,
Really?
Yeah. If I can get into one, I'm happy to run.
I do not like this track because
As an
I'm
inward,
an
I was
inward.
about to say. All right. We'll probably obviously back bomb.
I think that is a likely story.
Mummy
Chain the
hopefully
coin
knows.
here.
No, Mummy does
Mummy
not
does
see it.
not expect that one.
Yeah, maybe thought
This is
hold
so
it just in
detrimental.
case, but however, he keeps going. Again, short, showing you how competent he is as a Mario Kart player with an impressive lead
Lots
here.
of bananas.
Lots of the blue.
Yikes.
The blue is out.
Oh, well, it looks like he'll be hit after rock cut, so that's. But he's thankful for
Yeah.
that at least.
And probably hit on bridge as well, so he'll be able to.
Oh, it looks.
Oh,
well,
wow.
the blue is taking. He's gonna get hit.
Oh, no. Oh, wait.
Yeah, but that's honestly that's fine.
Yep.
Oh!
no. Oh, what?
What a incredible series of
Yes,
events we just
interesting.
witnessed.
Almost dodges the blue by falling off. Does not.
But then dodges the shock. Well, doesn't dodge the shock, but gets the damage canceled out at least. Invincibility, yeah.
frames.
Yeah.
I forgot what they called.
Wow.
Yes. Interesting.
That was
interesting
that
turn
was
of
a,
events.
Well, he tried to go for the banana, and that I think that is a good play there.
Yes.
But that was incredulous.
No. No, Diggle, you're not
Oh,
supposed
this
to-
banana. Okay, he decides to adjust his line there. What'd you say?
Oh no, I'm reading what
okay.
capitalism is saying in chat about Blue Lake. And dude, it's just my.
Oh,
poor
I see
driving
Danny
ability.
in the
Oh,
chat
and then there's
there.
Danny, as also no Diggle, yeah.
Another blue shell.
Another
It's
blue
DKM.
shell.
You never know.
Ooh.
Although
Oh,
it's
yes,
possible.
ghosted with
It's
his
possible that he can. I think.
I mean,
I
obviously
think
not gonna
he's
dodge,
okay.
but- And dodges shock again.
What?
He's the luckiest player in the game. He says so himself.
We
And-
just heard him scream that.
Yes.
That is. Wow.
And there we go.
Escher
One
off to a very rocky start is bringing it back here.
clawing his way up.
Yes.
Getting those points back. And let's see the top contenders
Yeah,
here.
we'll see.
Short in 1, Boba in 2, and Magic Swordy in 3 with. Oh my
Okay, now
goodness.
it looks like S Short is in a much better
But-
spot, but if he finishes last here, or even 8th or 7th, that could shake things up.
Indeed, and we're down to the final race now with Short picking TikTok clock. If
Of
he
course,
gets this
of
track,
course.
he may as well just be given the win or given the promotion to the next round because
Promotion.
yeah, he is incredibly fast on this track, a favorite of his. Music Park also pulled another good track for running, I
It
believe.
was very close though. It looked like 4 through 6 were all
Neck and neck with each
Neck and
other.
neck,
Yeah.
it could be
Only
anybody's-
5 points
anybody's
separating
spot.
first and second, so anyone could
a
pull
very,
off
very close. Unlike the last LCQ
Yeah.
we had was very divided in the pack. It looks like we actually might get clock. Oh, we're getting one before. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
This is anybody's game.
Royal Raceway.
Anything can happen.
Yeah. Soft bagger, soft shroomer. Not a. It's an interesting track pick.
I've never heard someone call something a soft shroomer.
I call
before.
it a soft shroomer because
I've
it's like
never heard that terminology.
yeah, it's just like
Squid is making up
we
new
terminology.
new
for it.
terminology.
Shout out to
Only at
Kumquat.
UNIGP.
Shout out to Kumquat.
Those who
Ooh,
know about the kumquat.
Those who know about the Kumquat. Pulls ace. Defense in 1 there. Assuming he
good.
will
It
be
looks,
going for Nisk
you know,
here.
Escher has been. He has been. I've noticed that he's been running the baggers, which
Mm-hmm.
it's been iffy for him. Sometimes it's benefited him, but like that penguin on Snowland. Although I think if he doesn't hit that penguin,
Yeah.
it would have been a good race. But
And then obviously DKM ran
Yeah.
that.
well, the double shock, the double blue, and getting it canceled by the shock was incredible.
Yeah. But here he is again in first. He's up to 9 coins. He's got a good coin count. Defense in the back there. Seems that.
Still, the pack is very close.
Yep.
It looks like he's a bit ahead, and then the dry bone's a little bit back.
Yep.
But other than that, everybody is.
And
Look, there is turmoil right now in the pack.
but again, very difficult track to stay in first with a lot of, again, streamable spots.
Very easy to make a comeback on this track.
But here we go.
All it takes. Oh, well, he's further increasing his lead here.
But
we'll see what happens.
Shock Blue could turn this from could make this anyone's race. Blue put out, obviously very annoying.
We'll see if Short's luck from last race carries. There's the blue shell.
There's the blue shell. Maybe looking for a ground banana anywhere. Unfortunately, he's just
doesn't look like it.
But gets him at set, so is able to chain
Not
there.
awful. But the pack is getting
but
scarily close. Double
has
defense
double
is very, very good. And, I don't know if Shock is in play just because of how close the pack is. I don't know if anybody could have even pulled it.
No, I do not believe. And pot 7 there being Chief Head.
Oh!
Ooh, fails
What
a
happened
little
there?
bit of the miss.
Okay, that was
Goes
scary.
around banana. Ooh, Trip Green's behind him.
He does
from
not.
pod 7
Oh,
being Chief Head.
he got his protection to go through. I think that honestly he may cede first place here. Or no, he's.
Ooh, those Trip Greens.
We'll see.
maybe.
This is a risky play here. He could easily get a. I'm not gonna say it, but
No,
he
we
could
won't-
get
we
a
will wait until he
triple
crosses the finish
green.
line.
Okay.
But it looks like
All
Short
right.
takes one with
Wow.
Chief Head in 2, I
Well,
believe.
Short got 3 first places in a row.
Indeed.
Definitely.
Getting his points up there.
Yeah,
and
that
then
was
Waddles
scary.
in 3. However,
What is it? It looks like Mummy, Short, and then 4 and 8. Boba is going on, and Magic Swordy is moving on.
with only a 2-point difference
Wow,
separating
45,
4 and
43, 40.
Very
Yikes.
close.
So it looks like 2 of the MCC players are moving on.
Yep.
So half of the MCC cast was wiped out there.
Yep. Danny, the comment there being about Royal Raceway, I'm assuming being the best track in the game, saying that Short gets 3rd and then being proven wrong with him
Yeah, that
getting
is-
1. So top 3 for Short on the last 3 tracks.
Yeah,
secures his spot.
That was incredulous.
Into the
I cannot
semifinals.
believe that DKM sequence of events. That was
Yes. Very lucky.
absurd.
Very lucky. Again, as much as this game is
And a
about
commanding
skill,
performance from Mummy there. Mummy
Yes.
was on top of that one.
that's what we like to call here the Lemons Fox effect. Those who know, you and I.
Yeah.
D1.
Surely.
Yep. But anyways,
All right.
and there we go. That
So we-
concludes round
LCQ
3.
round.
3?
That was round 2.
Was that round 2?
That was round
2.
two.
I apologize.
So we have 2 more LCQs to go.
And then we move on to the semifinals.
Yes, and there are 2 rooms for semifinals, top 6 in both advance, and then we have finals.
Finals, yes. So it's anyone's game at the moment, and it honestly is going to look like an incredibly
Well,
exciting.
even there, you see that. To be honest, Short is one of the top contenders to win this whole thing,
Yep.
and he was in a very bad spot after the first half.
After a few couple of races, yeah, he definitely wasn't there, but then now shows his skills and obviously takes 2nd place. And we will be back.
Yeah,
for the
we're gonna
next
take a little break,
sequence of
but
friends. But stick
we'll
around.
be back. Maybe us, maybe not.
We'll see. Anyways,
Tune into the next episode.
of Dragon Ball Z.
All right, welcome back to UNIGP.
Yup.
This is LCQ number 3.
And you got I'm Sir Jiggle, and this is
Mummy.
all right. And we here. Let me see who we have. We in this room we have a lot of Mario Kart scholars attendance here. We have Ryan the Great, Jake SFB, Pizza King 4, Beefy Boy, Keither, dude. I apologize, Keither. That's what I thought. RPMXY, Omega Cubed, and Nintenvan. So we will see how things shake out. As we saw last LCQ, anything can happen. So,
Hey, yes,
all right.
anything can happen. I should have not have been dropping 60. Let's be honest.
Hey,
Oh!
you were cooking though. That's
I-
okay.
I was
And we
cooking,
are
in
watching
fact.
Ryan right here, so we're getting
This is Cloud
some nice
Top
inward
Cruise.
gameplay on
Fun,
Cloud Top
yeah.
though. That's not.
Yeah, I
not very
mean, I'm an
favorable.
outward, but this is my best track in the whole entire game. So I know a thing or two. So, I mean, we'll see. Ryan's very clean off the rip, but he's just going to get overtaken immediately. That is...
He loses his Nana. I don't know if he meant to do that or not.
I don't know either. Yeah, he gets a double, though. It's really smart.
That's pretty good. Oh.
Oh, he's doing
Uh-oh. Okay.
And Shroom out's okay.
Yeah, he's still in a solid spot right now.
That's not
nice
terrible.
shroom. Although he does have no coins, he's a bit broke.
Yeah, that's
But,
SFB, Pizza King 4, and then Ryan. Ryan's going to Shroom ahead.
Yes, Pod 2 is SFB, and Pod 3 is Pizza King. Pod 4 is Beefy Boy. Well, we mentioned them at the beginning, but we'll talk about them again, as the match continues here.
Very interesting to note. The others had 9, but this one only has 8.
Yes.
And so it's going to be the top 50% from this room.
Yes. So that's a pro and a con there, right? They kind of changed the point distribution, so it makes things a bit closer. But it also means you only have to. You only have to be in the.
If I'm remembering correctly, only first place gets an extra point over second, and then it just subtracts by
Wow.
1.
This is. Ooh. The barrels.
Oh, and that just completely ends on RPMXY.
Oh, it looks like Ryan's still in a really good spot here.
Yeah, Ryan, considering he's an injured, I mean, 3 is not terrible.
No, he's doing very, very well here. Definitely.
He's definitely going to want to throw these reds up to Jake SFB. Oh no, he
does
opts
not
it
look
back.
like that.
And SFB throws up 2 Pizza King and 1.
I don't know. Although Ryan does need to get his coins up here. We'll see if he continues. Oh, he has to horn, yeah.
I mean, I don't think he's using that to defend the blue shot anyways. So.
And he uses the shroom to get rid of the blooper. That's fair. Bloopers we were just talking about how last LCQ bloopers can be make or break.
Yeah.
Where does that red shell go? Did you see that?
It broke on a banana.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of banana action.
If there's a banana in the middle, it will always break the red shell.
Oh, someone behind him at triple reds. That is
That
unfortunate.
is
Although it looks like he has a decent.
Although here's the thing, now Ryan's gonna pull shrooms here for the ending, and maybe even a start. He might be distance. Oh, that's actually just as good.
We'll
He
see
can
what he.
defend
I don't
himself.
think I don't think he's gonna do anything nefarious here. Although he might have to.
Yeah, he's gonna have to chill that.
Watch
ball.
out! Oh!
Oh, watch out! Watch out!
Okay, it looks like
He
he's still
gets
getting
5,
4.
6.
6.
Oh, there's so many
Yikes.
goes. I mean, yeah, Pizza King 1, Jake SFB 2. We're
I think he's going to turn on
settings.
Rumble here. Is he turning it off? Oh, he's
turning it off.
Ryan. I am not a fan of that one.
I don't
But
know.
it's a preference thing. It's a preference thing.
It is definitely a preference thing.
And we can already see the inward favored tracks coming out here. Paris, 3 Parises, Amsterdam, Big Blue,
Yeah, I mean-
Mute City, and Maple Tree. Well, there's only.
Why
is the only.
Why is Pizza King got 1 there? Why is he choosing Amsterdam? We all know the MK Scholar theory. Oh, if you're in 2, you pull that red and
That's
you
true.
spam it.
If he does pull protection first set though, I think he might just be gone.
Yeah, he might be gone. He is really fast at Amsterdam. And we're gonna get DEA. Okay.
Who selected that one? What is that? That's Pod. I can't see. Pod 4.
Beefy Boy.
Beefy Boy selecting Excite Bike here.
I mean, if you know the track, if you know how to drive the track, and you and I has been proving this all CKL season. If you know how to drive the track, you're going to have good races.
This is one of the most skill expressive tracks in the game.
Behind Ardos.
I put DKS up there too. Although
DKS
DKS is a bit more
that's-
variable with the
Yeah.
broken sets, but it's still.
It probably goes Ardugs, DEA, DK stuff. Like, there's not much of a difference. You know more about the inward lines than I do here. So.
Yeah, ramp struts don't really exist. You kind of just gotta free ball it, to be honest. Although
Yeah.
someone who's better at inward than me can say otherwise.
Let's get messy.
Well, I saw Kemi in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
She's a
I'll make
very,
sure-
very
maybe Gold Ninja knows.
powerful
He's-
inward player. Maybe possibly.
he's
Gold
a
Ninja
great
is in our tournament.
Yeah. Bro, I
But
can
yeah,
keep
the
going.
inward lines here kind of just gotta.
That's unfortunate. I
You
do
just
know
gotta- you
something
just
about
gotta-
inward lines. That is slow.
You just gotta kind of play around it. Although I'm sure if you studied every different possible ramp combination.
Nah, that's not me. That's all Mr. Lemon's fault.
Yeah, that's-
I just do what he tells me to do, you know?
Although
That's
Ryan
fine.
is in third here with fire. Oh, the banana. That was, I thought he was gonna
Watch
sit
that
right
fire
on
up
that
from
banana.
behind too. I mean, fire right. Super weird. I mean, he's not gonna be able to shoot him up, unfortunately. And he needs to. Oh, the rank from P
What
to
happened
P4.
to?
Oh no.
Oh,
he pulls a
thank
stream here. He pulls a stream.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, and he's gonna hopefully
He needs to
hold
save
this
this
for the
ending.
last cut. We'll
So-
see if he. Oh!
That's unfortunate.
I don't know.
He has to take the double. No, actually.
Oh! Although he can still, if he gets from here, if he gets a bad pull, it's over.
No, he can't commit to the cut.
Star. Looks like he'll get 6th, maybe 7th here, 5th.
6th. 5. Wow.
Wow, that
On only one coin, I
salvaged a little
expected
bit at
that.
the end.
Yeah, that's a really good salvage. I mean, early on, we're seeing, so this is pod 2 through 5. So.
PMD says Mummy sounds like KSI. Does anybody else hear it? I'm not sure.
Thanks, P.
It also Danny says Mummy sounds like PewDiePie. I think you just have a very recognizable voice. I don't know how to even take that. How do you take that?
I love you guys too. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. I'll find something to come back later, and I'll just DM it to you.
Mummy sounds like Obama. I'm not sure about that one.
Yo, no, crazy. I did grow up watching TWG.
I am also a Troy fan.
I love Troy.
Love my King
Troy.
Troy.
I mean, face cam isn't on, but I got a heart over my heart.
Yes,
right
he
now.
does. I can see him right now. Moonview
Moonview
Highway.
Okay. It's a very. That's
People
a good track,
are
though.
very excited. People are very excited here to play this track. Well, at least some people are. I don't
Crazy.
know.
If Ryan dodges the shock, I'll do it. I'll do it just for you, Crazy. Sorry. I think I got a good.
Yeah, we
TWG
can only say that if it actually happens.
Yeah.
Ryan opting for the coins here does
Misses
not get the trick.
Somebody suicide. Oh! It's Ryan. Ryan opted for the suicide.
I don't know if that was intentional or not.
It definitely was not. You could
Oh,
see him
no
trying to drift
box.
inside of it. That is so unfortunate. That is one thing that I really struggled with during my pool match. Was
Oh! Ryan is scarily close to these bomb cars.
I'm like so used to like being able to lag boxes right behind somebody because of just the general lag.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that is
every single
not as-
time, my box is just.
Did you just see that? He just
Yeah.
got.
That was a smart bounce like crazy. Oh,
Ryan's definitely gonna
Omega.
get his coins up
Omega
here.
Cube almost just ruined Ryan
I'm
even
surprised
more.
he's not going for coins.
Oh, he's too slow.
That is
he's
unlucky.
lucky. I mean,
Will he go for the coins? Okay, he goes for some of the
Yeah.
coins.
he's not terrible for sure.
He does chain this. I think that's the right play.
I
Gotta
don't-
get his coins up though. Star Blue is an interesting pull. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's not bad.
If I'm Ryan, I'm waiting to chain this blue until the next set where oh no.
He just gets rid of it. That's fair because
Yeah.
he pulls a golden tree. He wants to get rid of it.
I mean, a golden's not useful on this section. Though.
Yeah,
it's not
he wants to
useful
just
till
get rid
here.
of it so you can chain it here. I think that's crazy.
Maybe,
is
yeah.
interesting. See how he utilizes this. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
he was too fast that time.
He's landed on the bomb car. Or not, he's landed on cars
On
both
cars,
times.
Yeah, and then the other time he ran into the bomb car.
Oh no! That is unlucky.
Plant green. We could have seen the ghost plant.
We could have seen that. That would have been terrifying.
That's the
Ghost-
most terrifying
The
sight
ghost
in
plant and looking in your backhand and seeing a
and
plant
seeing plant. And
coming
nothing
at
else.
you and nobody and no.
Another oh, that's so
Oh,
bad.
did you see that? Almost.
Yeah, that's a very,
Seventh.
very unlucky set for
Double
Ryan.
blue. Unfortunate here.
Ryan, he's 9 points behind the drop. He's 9 points from the. Holy cow! Ryan needs to make some work in here because he's. I mean, we only have 5 races left. 9 points in this small of a room. Not going to be easy.
It's definitely well because as I was saying earlier, the point values are a lot closer.
If you
Makes it a bit trickier to.
really, the only great place to place is 1, so you might as well. Like in relation
We
to
only had
everything
3
else.
races. Anything can happen, and this is a very good track for Inward here.
Yeah, I
It's
mean-
one of the best in the game for sure.
This happened to Short last time too. He was just down in the dumps and then
Yeah,
he
we'll
won
see.
out.
Will Ryan have a similar story here? We'll see. He is
I hope
the
he does.
first seed in this room, so it's possible.
He's one of probably actually just the best player in this room, not like seating wise
Yes.
without. Like it definitely like Pizza King 4, he's technically seated 3rd, but he's probably the 2nd best player in this.
I think
I don't think
Pizza and Jake. I think they're similar.
They're very
But
similar.
alas, anything can happen in these
Yeah.
rooms. And Ryan does manage to get a breakout here and has some decent pointage.
He's gonna go wide here. Oh, that's so good.
Bomb is a good pull. He might trail. Who is in 2? Looks like 6. Is that-
Yeah, 6 would be RPMXY.
Okay. Here, other monitor turned off.
Take it.
There we go. Yes, it is RPMXY.
Yeah, it is RPMXY.
This bomb, although he's developing a good break here. Does he drop it?
Yeah, he does.
I think that's.
Does
that's
it
a good
connect?
play.
It connects on
connects,
second place.
and he gets a even bigger break.
Yeah, now he just needs to start
Very
chaining
good for Ryan. Yes.
I mean, this is an inward favorite track, which is really good for Ryan, and he needs a momentum change here.
For
and it's
sure.
showing. I mean, he has a 5-second lead right now. Like,
Yes, he definitely has enough to dodge a blue, but well, not dodge a blue,
But-
tank a blue.
yeah, for sure. It just comes down
There
to
is the blue
there's
shell.
blue.
Although I don't think it will be awful. He has such a big break that I don't think unless he pulls a horn here.
No.
Nope, he does not. Oh, almost gets to that
gets-
Nana, but he
that
has
banana would
he
be
has
so
a
good.
solid lead. It
He's
is
still so
not
far
gonna
out
be-
there. I mean, everybody's.
matter
I mean,
here.
they're probably pulling
Chain
power
one more
items
time.
in second.
Yeah. As
They
long
are,
as long as second doesn't pull triple reds, I think Ryan is in the clear.
He's good.
Another
The
bomb.
bomb is-
Although
yeah.
he's not gonna drop it.
The crowd asking for Ryan to drop the bomb.
But he does not. He chooses peace.
He's seen Lemons and Zay's FFA slideshow. He knows to do better than to back on the
At
line.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 8. Did you see that? That was a very.
And all of a sudden, now Ryan's back in this. And I think that's Keither dude in 4th. He's only 2 points back.
Wow.
Ryan,
I did not get a good look at it. I'm gonna be honest.
Ryan going for Water Park here makes a ton of sense. It's his best runner. Whenever I'm top 2 with him on MKS, I ask him,
Water Park.
do you want Water Park?
And
He
he
always
says
says
yes.
yes.
How's the cast going, y'all?
Oh, we have
Going
a
great.
guest speaker here.
Yeah. My name is Paul Fondler.
How did you?
Can you say that?
Yeah, I can say that.
How do you rate your performance in the last LCP show?
That was one of the worst rounds I've ever played of Mario Kart. But it's okay because I got lucky at the end.
You want to know why it was the worst? Because he lost to me.
No. No, you did great. You did great.
I played really well.
Me playing bad had nothing to do with you playing good. I just played bad.
Danny, I took it.
Things happen. It's we've
Back
been playing a
from
lot of
Royal
Royal
Raceway.
Raceway today.
I
We
love
have.
this track.
I hate this track.
I will happily take this track.
I think it's a very coin flip track for me.
I assume you've heard, by the way, the status of our semifinal.
Yes, there's 5,
Yeah.
potentially 6 inwards.
If Ryan gets-
So here's
He
the
has to
deal.
get second or third.
If Ryan gets 2nd or 3rd here, then we will have a semifinal room 2 with not 1, not 2, but 6 inward players.
It would have been really funny if he kept counting. Just saying.
That would have been funny, but I did not want to go that far.
I mean,
But-
okay, good.
Ryan's
Ryan
in-
gets
is in the
defense
zone
here.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely locking
I
in.
have to say, I was telling Lemons earlier, I think I'd rather play in a semifinal with 6 Lemons Foxes than 6 Lemons.
Really?
Really? That's definitely interesting. I
I
mean,
think
but
I can beat Lemons Fox more consistently than I can beat Inward players.
I mean, I can't. But he's also
I-
sometimes
I-
better at
I'm
the
ve-
game than me.
What tracks will you be picking in this?
So, I will not, but Bob will be spam picking DK Summit.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna go for some. I like my DKJ. I like my Neo
Okay,
Battle City.
DKJ, okay.
Yeah, I don't hate those.
I mean, my take is that I'm not gonna pick any super pro Nord tracks, but I'm also not.
You're not gonna
Oh,
pick,
yeah.
you're not gonna pick Gorge.
I'm not interested in leaving it to luck. You know, those tracks aren't good.
Yeah.
I'll pick a good anti-Nord. I'll
Yeah.
pick Cloud Top Cruise if I'm in like first. You know. It's a good
Hey,
thing.
those who know about me and my
Is it
CC.
gonna happen? I would have done it. I would have tried that.
Nah, Ryan's
I
playing
respect
smart. He has
that.
double defense in one.
Who is that? That is
This is
RPMXY
why
again.
Yeah, that's
Ryan's
our
better than
PMX
me.
squad.
Ryan is a very passive player.
He is very nice. And it's just a very nice dude
You know,
in general.
he's building good relations.
But now it's up to.
He's
who's
putting in
this
the work.
second?
RPMXY.
Yeah, now it's up to RPMXY. Isn't this room, by the way? This room is half MKS, half
No.
Nebraska.
It's like
It's
a
3
bit under
MKS.
half. It's 3/8
3 Nebraska.
MKS.
And 3 Nebraska.
Really?
Yeah,
Or like 4 Nebraska, actually.
It's
And then 5
insane.
if you include PCAT.
Yeah,
True.
true. But then you get
Ryan
into
is in
the
a pretty good
statistical
spot
double
here
count.
as long as there's no shocker blue, but anything can
It's
happen.
Royal Raceway.
Last
Yeah.
set.
Honestly,
We'll see.
Ryan should get one here. Like, even Pizza in third is too far behind.
And nobody's in dodges, I don't think.
Nobody's in dodges.
I would
Yeah,
have Ryan
Ryan gets one. RPMXY
Is there
might
a
get
shroom
struck
up?
by
There's
Pizza.
no shroom
Oh,
up.
he had Horn in second. That makes sense.
Yeah,
And
Ryan.
that blue shell is
And
going
blue
for the
shell.
guy.
No!
Oh,
No,
he
he
threw.
dodged it. He
Okay.
okay.
Hey, the Modi, we can hear it in the crowd.
Yeah,
The
you can
Modi.
hear that. Yeah.
That's Jake SFB that just dodged that blue in fourth.
Blue in fourth.
How are we
and
looking?
now
2, 3, 6,
Ryan has climbed his way back up to fourth.
So current standings after 5. You got Jake SFB in 1, Pizza King in 2, RPMXY in 3rd, and Ryan the Great in 4th.
Wow.
It's still really close along the cut
And of
line.
course, Ryan is going with his
Yeah, pull it
tried and
here.
true water park.
But there is some.
I will say, out of all the rounds I've watched so far, the track picks in this one have been the best.
Yes.
I agree.
I feel like things are starting.
There
to
was a baby.
normalize
There was a
out.
baby park in another one.
Yeah,
The
they
race
got
didn't
played.
matter.
Well, yes, but
yeah.
it, but still, baby park is baby
Yeah.
park.
Yeah, Baby Park
That
is
player,
Baby
I believe,
Park.
was picking it. Has been picking it all day, actually.
Oh, really?
What did he do?
We're going to Amsterdam Drift. As we were talking earlier about the MKS theory, all 3 of us know the MKS
Yeah,
theory.
that's it, I
Will Ryan get rid
We'll
of it
see
out
what
here?
happens here. I think
This
it all
is a
depends.
great track
It
for-
all depends if Ryan pulls protection here and what second place pulls.
I will
Yes.
say this track is probably an advantage for the MKS players. They play this whole
True.
circuit more.
Honestly, I wouldn't be
You were a
shocked.
big fan of this track yourself. Is that
I
correct?
will say I think I put them on it. I kind of regret it.
What
It's a
do
good
you
track.
mean? I mean,
Ryan does pull
anytime
coin, but
we're
it looks
2
like
through
he
4.
will
One
be
year's great.
surviving.
Yeah, coin is great. He's gonna pull defense here. Maybe even a red because he's in 2.
He's gonna be gone here. Wow.
Oh, it's true!
Wow.
See,
Wow.
So here's the difference now between the last chance qualifier and the later rounds and the earlier rounds. I think in the earlier rounds he's spam it out here, but
Yeah.
in this round I think with the quality of players.
Looks
in
like
this
second
round-
place is a horn too. That's pretty scary,
I think
but
it's
it's
exceedingly-
good for them both. I think it's very
Horn
mutual.
might have been donuts.
Yeah, I mean, I think Ryan and Jake are gonna have a great thing going here, and they're just gonna.
Just gonna chill.
Run
They're
away.
peace playing, and I think that is the optimal strategy for these.
For sure. In this situation,
close race.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
if you're
Truman
both
won,
in top
Horn
4,
in
there's
2.
no reason to kill other people in top 4, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
Unless that person you want to make a target for some reason. But you don't want to make enemies in the top 4, right? That's going to be the people
No.
following you to the future rounds. So
correct. You don't want to make an enemy here. They go to the other semifinal. You both advance, and all of a sudden, now you're meeting in a 12-race final for money.
yeah. Or for example, like let's say you hit out third as first and they get fourth instead. Now they're
Yeah, no,
now they're in
that
the
too.
semifinal.
There is a blue
There's
shell,
blue.
but
Ryan,
Ryan does have a shroom.
Ryan should dodge this, unlike me.
You failed to dodge.
I failed the blue dodge.
Boom.
Yeah.
Boom shakalaka.
I definitely
The
went
question
through.
is Jake still gonna peace play or are we gonna see some reds?
I think he will. I highly.
mean,
and
they're
well,
both-
he pulls double protection anyway, so it looks
They're
like.
both in.
That's 3 first places in
Yeah.
a row for Ryan.
Oh.
And Jake does pull it.
Oh!
What happened?
Jake is one!
Trail!
Jake is
Oh,
one! No! No way! No way! No
University
way!
of Michigan teaming blatantly.
What an upset.
What just happened? No, it would have been better for
Blatant
Ryan to get one.
Ryan would much rather have gotten one there. That's
I'm sure,
I'm
yeah.
teasing. I'm teasing. That is not. But I would like to say we now have a 6th inward player projected.
Projected, yes.
He is in 3rd right now.
Yeah. I mean, what did I say?
That was outrageous.
That was. And I'm
outrageous.
surprised that Ryan did not trail, because if Ryan trails there,
Yeah.
it definitely hits Jake, and he will still secure
Yeah,
the
he
first
fondled.
place. He was fondling,
Yeah.
you could say.
Yeah.
That was one of the worst
well,
plays I've ever seen.
I don't-
From a
I
great
think
player.
I think that he got fondled and he was fondling all at the same
And
time.
that's coming from someone who watched my own POV from the last.
Yeah, right?
Wow, Jake SFB is on a rampage
I will
right
say
now.
he's locked
There's
in
no
on
way.
pod 2. A Michigan player on pod 2. Those are like both of the things that we were saying were bad.
But
And
now
now
it
they're
seems that
good.
the tides have turned.
Yeah. a little
Yeah.
bit.
It definitely helps that. I mean, and these pools, we had like maybe 4 or 5 decent, at least, players. And so, I mean, no matter what, we were going to have good players in here.
This one in particular was pretty top heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
wow.
instant round.
That is
It's so
uncharacteristic of
red
Ryan.
from
I
Throws the green forward.
I think that Ryan was a bit mad from last race. And he took out his rage there.
I don't know. Ryan
Yes, he
might
did
be-
get one of them. That was a pizza plate.
Hashtag got one of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
UMT, that's bad. That's really bad.
Yeah,
We do have a cannon set here. but
Yeah, Big
track-
Blue, on any big races happen on Big Blue.
because of the
Not
cannon
Opting
set.
not to take the double for what
I think he was assuming he was getting taken.
Possibly. Ryan is a very safe,
Maybe some nerves
safe
here.
player.
I've never seen this taken by Trigger in slow cut. Is this slow?
Oh,
You can go slightly under it, but it's not. It's.
Yeah.
The casters here
Depends on
insulting the POV
Oh,
player. How
that is not true. Oh no!
That's so bad
That
for
is
Ryan.
that is unfortunate.
And the ball.
This is a
No.
Okay, well no,
This
at
is
least
not
he's getting the
fair,
boost
yeah.
panel.
Yeah, but this is really bad. I would
This
say.
is so bad for
Any
Ryan.
points you can get from this race at this point would be good.
Anything better than
Oh, watch out for
seventh
the double.
is
He
a
gets
win.
the double here.
Yeah.
Anything better than seventh.
Oh, that is a very good pull.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna pop it. He's gonna change. He gets another
could,
star.
if
here.
there is a shock, this would be massive.
That's
That's
crazy.
unfortunate. That's
I
that's
think he's
just
gonna,
as good.
yeah. Although it all depends on what
Just
happens
seven.
here.
No, nobody's spinning. Oh, somebody's spinning.
People are dying.
Okay, a couple people, but so far.
Oh, he gets five.
Wait,
He gets five.
really good fire for Ryan.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I
Solid
think we see
fifth
Pizza
place.
King and SFB in top 2 again. No, never
No.
mind.
No.
Whoa, look at that.
Seven and
Omega
four.
Cube.
That shakes things up a little bit.
Omega Cube. Pod
Well,
6 and
the
Pod 4.
spot for 4 and 5 is coming down to this last race.
This is gonna be
Who was in
between
4 and 5?
Beefy
You know-
Boy and RPMXY.
We have pretty heavy potential here for a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
What is the
That is
tiebreaker?
that is something
rules?
we have not discussed yet. A tiebreaker is a 1v1, a single race 1v1.
It will most likely be a single race 1v1 on Baby Park.
Oh no, not Baby Park.
Yes, it will
not
be Baby
Park.
Dude, was that the rules on
Baby
the
Park.
SRGG? I'm suing, bro. I'm suing.
That's
I paid $20
unless they
to be here.
gentlemen another race, it will be Baby Park.
I would be mad if I.
Wait,
if
okay,
they
but
didn't
pay
gentlemen.
attention to the
That's
I
scenario
have a
here.
gentleman in Mushroom Gorge.
Trey,
Rebo.
oh my god,
Zoran
Rebo.
Donnie opting for
This is
Rebo
going
for
to
last
be a
race.
3-minute race.
This is track 96 for race 8. How about that?
Do you also think it's track 96?
No, this is the 96th track of the game.
I think it's track number 96. I am not a fan of
RMPXY.
Weebo.
It's in the middle for
This
me.
is in the middle.
Alright, so here's the situation that we got cooking. RPMXY is 1 point clear of Beefy Boy. So in theory,
So then is it
that's-
Ryan,
that's-
Jake, and Pizza?
For the
in top
record, that's
three?
pods 4
yeah,
and 6.
that is Pod 4. Pod 6 is up by 1, and that is RPMXY. So if
the trail
Pod
for
4 beats Pod 6 by exactly 1 spot, and it's not first and second, we will.
Although I think the second and third are probably close enough where if they get bottom spots, it could end up shaking.
If Ryan gets last here and the 6 or 5 gets, or sorry, 6 or 4 gets first, then he will be out.
No,
Oh,
they,
no,
they
they
need to
need-
be
they need
top
to get top
2.
two.
They need
But
to be
it could
top
happen.
2. It could happen.
Right now, it looks like the Jake SFB in first.
The thing is that
Jake
we
SFB
still,
has
we still have
been
another 2 minutes of blue ball.
Farming this group.
He's been playing some very well.
Yeah.
Of course, he lost by 1 in his.
Oh, that's
Ryan
I did
or
not
Jake?
know he did that.
Jake did.
Ryan was also pretty close.
Ryan lost by 2.
Yeah,
so
now-
Oh, wait, no, no. I
Ryan's
think
gonna
Ryan
get
lost
five.
by 1 and Jake lost by 2.
yeah, Jake lost by 2 because he got 40 and someone got 42.
Bob got
Yeah.
40.
Yes.
That's unfortunate for Ryan. Honestly, I'm changing my
And
shrooms
Ryan
here.
got 36 and third was 30.
Oh, my the flip!
That's okay, actually. That killed everybody. Nobody has points.
Yeah,
That
is
one
true.
black Yoshi is
Isn't that-
ridiculous.
Isn't that's pod 4. I think that's pod 4.
Oh, Panther popped start early.
He's
Is it
getting
pot
good
6 that
coinage
Birdo?
here.
It's either pod 6 or pod 4.
No, the Birdo in first, I think, is pot 6.
It might be, yeah. That's one of the
Is that
two
RPM
contenders.
XY? Wow.
That would be
RPM XY has
RPMXY.
been up there a decent amount.
Is that a horny dude? Oh,
Yeah.
This is dangerous. This
Ryan
is
needs
dangerous.
the back here. Yeah.
Is he going to punish Pie? No.
Will he punish Zoran Mondani?
No, he would never. That's
Okay.
his switch.
Oh!
He has to know, though, there are stakes here. You gotta be careful. Although, as long as he beats that black Yoshi.
Although he does have. Oh
He's
my
out.
gosh.
That's gonna go
This
for
blue-
RPMXY.
Ryan has been farming the blue pole.
Oh, no. That's Beefy Boy in 1, because RPMXY's behind him.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So, apologies, we had this wrong.
That's, I mean, it's. So
I
Beefy
mean-
Boy falls then.
Maybe there's still another
Oh,
race.
there's another lap. I
There's
forgot
another
the track
lap.
is that long.
It's a
bro.
3-minute
I
track.
thought it was over.
Oh my god.
Oh, pop star.
Ryan has
We
been.
have no coins. A coin still would actually.
I think Ryan's
He just
probably
ended
safe.
Pod 7's career, but that.
That's
Yeah.
low impact.
Yeah. We'll see.
Where's Beefy Boy?
Pod 6 is right there.
Yeah, Pod 6 is right there. Beefy Boy
And Jake
is in the
SFB
middle.
looks like he is in one right now.
Yeah. Ryan's gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Although no, Pod 4 just died.
Pod 4 just died? Yeah.
I would talk to someone.
No!
Plummeting back to Earth. Warren Bass.
This is
That
not
might be
good
my
for
favorite
Ryan.
part.
Pizza King.
Ryan should be safe. Ryan
I think
should be
Pizza
safe.
King got backed by Jake SFB.
Anything? Oh wow, this is so close. Anything can happen. It should look
Yeah.
like Jake SFB is getting a solid first place here, but
Hey,
anything
look at
can
6
happen.
and 4. You can't even see them on the map. I think they're right next to each other.
They might
Oh!
be.
I think they're right
Where
next
are
to each
they?
other.
Who's
Four
out?
has fours in front
Who's
right
out?
now.
Oh!
Wait. Are we gonna get
Okay,
a
I
tiebreaker?
think Ryan will be safe.
We're getting a tiebreaker!
Wait.
We are getting a tiebreaker!
I think that's
No.
Is it?
No way.
Isn't it?
No way. We are getting
It
a
is!
tiebreaker, folks.
Wow.
Wow. This is insane. This is a tiebreaker situation.
Holy guacamole.
This is our first tiebreaker of the day. And it's between RPMXY and Beefy
The
Boy.
news that they have to play Baby Park is about to be broken.
We'll let you know how it goes.
Yeah. Just a reminder. Pod 6 is RPMXY and Pod 4 is Beefy Boy.
All right, Jake. You know, how are you feeling? You can tell the stream how you were feeling, and
Step up to the mic.
yeah.
Cap, it will
Step
be
up.
streamed.
We're
It will be
streaming.
streamed. Oh, wait, no. It won't be. Oh.
Can you tell me what happened to Pizza King
Wait.
4 on the...
Hey, Daniel.
All right,
Daniel.
we'll be right back.
There's 6 inwards!
Yeah.
There's 6 inwards and 1 room.
1v1, no CPUs.
No CPUs. Okay.
Okay. Is it Baby Park or no?
Any track.
Oh,
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. So, Beefy Boy is going to move to Pod 1, so it's gonna be streamed, and RPMXY is gonna stay on Pod 6. It's gonna be a 1v1 on any track in the game. It would be funny if it's Baby Park. It would be funny.
I sincerely hope that it is not Baby Park.
Danny says dry desert, please. Honestly,
So aggressively after the first 3.
Did you talk about how you felt? You know, racing. You want to give a little interview? Oh, okay. Jake SFB has declined the interview.
no way.
He's reserving himself for the
There's
semifinals.
tiebreak.
Yeah,
Yes,
tiebreak.
this tiebreak is.
Yeah.
And it also with the standings, no matter what happens in this tiebreaker here,
Whoever wins this goes immediately into playing semifinal 1.
yes, and room 2 will have 6 inwards now.
How?
Half of the room will be inward players.
That's going to be insane.
Will we see all of the inwards qualify? I'm guessing it's going to be a good split. A lot of the inward players are very strong here.
I think
So,
that guarantees that we're probably going to see at least 2 inwards in the
I'd
final.
say 2 or 3, maybe
which
4.
is such a you and I thing to say.
That is true.
That is such a you and I thing to
A lot of
say.
inward players on UNI.
Hey, we love the inwards here at the University of Northern Iowa. No com. All vehicles, thank you. Alright, let's go. Let's see these track picks. Reminder, Beefy Boy, Pod 1, Pod 6 is RPMXY. We are watching Beefy Boy's POV. Oh my, Beefy Boy is going for Baby
Wow.
Park. They shook on Baby Park. No way. No. Okay.
Have you ever played Baby Park with your life on the line?
Have you ever fondled with your life on the line? It's time.
It's
Will
time
be
to
the
see.
ultimate match of fondling versus fondling.
This is going to be 1 minute of your life on the line. Honestly,
Approximately 1 minute
probably
and 8
shorter
seconds.
Yeah.
than that. It's going to be a tad bit longer than that. Probably like a minute 15.
See what happens here.
Both players opting to run out the bat, a half start.
I mean, it's all going to be about getting your
They are
points
both
up.
getting their coins up. This is. Oh, no
Not
getting the
bad.
coins, no items.
See, Beefy, I think actually I would prefer being in second here.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, I would agree. Pull
But
all
he
the
needs
red.
to get his
It's
coins up.
spamming the red. I wouldn't do that. I would wait till I got.
Definitely needs to get his coins up here.
The truth? Whoa.
RPMXY is going to run away with this if Beefy Boy isn't careful.
A fire.
The fire, he's spamming it all. It's going to connect.
I don't.
What?
Oh,
A
no.
He didn't mean to. He didn't mean to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still
But
in
they're
a pretty-
You
neck
can't
right
pull a
now.
blue
They are
in a
neck
two-player
and neck
room.
right now.
You can't pull a blue in a 2-player room. That is important to remember. I've seen it happen before.
Beefy Boy opting to go around. Oh, RPMXY hits a Nana!
He hit a Nana. Oh, this is so
That
good.
could be it.
Run,
Boy
Beefy
has
Boy.
That could be it.
Run, Beefy Boy. Back here.
Oh, he hits another Nana!
One. It might be over, folks.
What a
It
treacherous.
might be over.
Beefy Boy taking victory
Well, we're not
laps.
sure. There's still one more
There's
lap
still
to go.
one more lap up Baby Park. However, this isn't the
Well,
GCN version where you can just chuck
that
things
could
over the
come
edge.
back to bite him. If he pulls triple reds, it's over.
Oh my
Oh
god, that
my.
green.
No. And there you go, folks.
All
Beefy
right,
Boy
Beefy Boy's
is
taking
going to
it.
qualify.
Wow.
Why are we erming, Danny?
I don't know yet.
So, crazy, I'm sorry. No BAM shock dodge. Maybe when we have a 12-player room and I happen to be commentating, I'll give it for you, okay?
There were like barely any shocks that.
No, there wasn't one.
There
wasn't one.
It's an 8-player room.
Oh yeah.
And you can pull a shot, but it's not
You
like
can, but it's not like. That was intense.
So your semifinals are set. We will be back shortly for them. And all the players, including Jiggle here and Andrew or Short, good luck to you to
Yeah,
everyone.
we'll be in room 2.
I hope to qualify.
You're in room 2.
I'm in room 1.
You're in room 1. Okay.
Yeah, so I gotta
You
go.
wanna commentate with me for room? Of course. Okay.
I gotta go lock back in. It's gonna be 12 races. Top 6 move on to the final.
Yes.
First time, semis is also going to be guessed by Chief Heap.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
The MCC
Okay.
casters are going to
Yeah,
come
we're
on
getting some
to the
MCC
Yeah.
casters. All right.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, we'll
it
be
was
back.
fun
We'll be
talking
back
with
in a
y'all.
bit.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. My name is Dallas Heberlin, aka Chief Heeb.
I am Coach Nate Rodemeyer, also known as Roadblock, and we're both from Marshalltown Community College.
Yes, we are.
What are we here for today?
Getting ready for semifinals of the
Northern Iowa Grand Prix.
There you go. I could not remember the name of it. I was having a little bit of issues there. Thinking of the Smash tournament they hold here.
Yeah, Panthers Den.
Yep.
Yeah. And Northern Iowa Knockout. Okay.
Correct. So yeah, getting ready for semifinals here. I am so ready to cast this.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I had a lot of fun playing today. I think we both did. We unfortunately both barely missed. I think we both took 5th in our groups.
Yes.
Yeah. But that's okay because that means we get to get on the mic now. And
exactly.
A lot of really talented racers in here. For semis, are we still in 8 races? Are we up to 12? We're up to 12. We're up to 12 races for semis. So, and we have 12-person lobbies now.
Yep. Sorry.
And so it's going to be a really interesting set. I believe this set's going to have a lot of bike players in it.
That's
the next one.
So yeah, that'll be really fun to cast to the second one.
There will be at least one bike player though.
True, we do have one. So, real fun thing about this set, we're going to be watching the Lemons Fox.
The Lemons Fox.
Yes.
The one and only.
The one and only. So yeah, we have him, his POV, and I'm really intrigued to see how this set goes. This is full of absolutely amazing
I'll be honest,
races.
it's going to be really weird. We're going to be casting a set where we're watching Lemons Fox, and sometimes we're playing against Lemons Fox.
True.
So
yeah, it'll be a little different from what we're used to, but I'm very excited to see how this goes.
As am I. It looks like they are in the lobby getting ready right now, so I see about 5 people out of 12 in the lobby.
Yep.
What are some of the fun me's that you've seen today as they filter into the lobby?
Of course, you have MCC's Lippers.
Yeah,
you have those ones.
Yeah. We're using my Switch too for one of them, and so the Nate Lippers is in there, and I feel like a lot of my track picks have gotten picked, even though I'm not on that Switch today.
Another one that I saw, there was one that I was running on that was the Villager from Minecraft.
Yeah, I just saw him on screen.
Yeah, and then I don't know if there's any crazy memorable ones. There was just the normal.
There was a Hatsune Miku at one point.
Yeah, there was a Miku.
Yeah.
There was just a normal smiley face emoji. That was a fun one.
Awesome. And as we get ready to go into the semifinals game here, we'll go ahead and read off the roster that we have for this first pool for semis. So on Pod 1, we've got Lemons Fox. Pod 2, we've got Lewis and Clark. Pod 3, we've got Accident. Pod 4 is Squid. Pod 5, MCC's Odd Casual. Pod 5 is Muffin Man. Wait, I can't count.
Pod 6
is Muffin Man.
Yep.
Pod 7 is Mummy 62. Pod 8 is SFB. 9 is Yoshimite, all the way from Heartland.
Yep, we know that man very well.
Yes, we do. Pod 10 is RG Chief 218. Pod 11 is Beefy Boy, and Pod 12
MCC's Magic Swordy. So yes, I'm very excited to see how this goes. Looks like we're getting a lot more in this lobby here. Very close.
I see 9 out of the 12 in the lobby right now.
Getting very close here. I am very excited to see how this goes. It's actually been a minute since I've casted Mario Kart.
Yeah, because you've been playing.
I've been playing.
And you've been casting Call of Duty.
That, Smash Bros, everything under the sun, essentially.
Yeah, it's nice to be in the casting seat for Mario Kart. So
it is so fun.
This is going to be a heck of a set. The top half of this lobby will make it to the finals match. The top 6 will make it on after 12 races. So we're in for quite a matchup here. A lot of really powerful names that are over here on the side of this. Every single person that's on here today has had a great showing at the tournament. So
100%. I've seen so many of these people through the CKL stuff that we've gone through at MCC and just in Mario Kart Lounge. I recognize a ton of these names.
Yeah, it's amazing. I was talking about this before the tournament to you guys and then to some of the people here today. This is really like a who's who in Mario Kart.
Essentially, yeah.
College and high school, right? There's so many people that we're used to playing against online or working with online, and seeing them here at the tournament's kind of cool, right?
This is actually amazing to see people in person. Because normally you're just playing against them online. You have no idea how to name up the name in the face, but now you actually get to meet them and see them in person. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I will say I've been looking at the back of a lot of shirts to be like, wait a minute, who is that? Who is that?
Yeah, who is
I
this
know
person?
that guy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know the name.
Yeah.
So yeah, getting ready to go into race number 1 here.
I've had a lot of people come up to me because my Discord profile pic is just my picture, so everybody knows who I am. But all right, here we go. I see a Dr. Robotnik me, so that's fun. It looks like Lemons is going to pick DS Wario Stadium off bat, which that tracks.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I see Animal Crossing, Tokyo Blur, 3DS Rainbow Road, Bowser's Castle 3 again.
That one's been everywhere.
Yeah.
Got Shroom Rage, Squeaky Clean, Hyrule Circuit.
Hyrule Circuit. I haven't seen Hyrule Circuit get played yet today in any of the sets that I've watched.
It's been picked multiple times. It just has not gotten through. Got Grumble Volcano in there as well.
What track are you hoping for out of these 12?
If it was me, I would go for Amsterdam. That one's a lot of fun for me.
Okay, we're getting. We got
Ooh,
Squeaky Clean finally.
Okay, there we go.
All right, so we're watching from Lemons Fox POV here.
One thing I did notice, there was someone using my Switch, and they changed it to the Jesus me.
Your Switch has some good knees on it.
Let's say he has arrived. Here we go, going into race number 1 with Lemon's Fox, running Teddy Buggy Yoshi.
Going for that early trick off the drain there, then another one there, getting the box, and another trick here.
Getting coin, immediately building up that coin presence.
Oh, misses coin there. Goes for the drift off the sponges here.
Yeah.
Right into the drain. Could be looking for a Nisk opportunity here in a second. There it is.
Gets it flawlessly.
And picks up the prop for the red shell.
Going into the second section here with the fan, taking a very tight line, absolutely amazing there.
Going to be going for the double hero and the glider vector at the same time.
Coin green shell, not bad items there, full first place. Up to 9 coins already, very good.
There's 10. Pack is pretty tight in this set here.
Oh yeah.
We do see Lemons with a little bit of a break, but he really doesn't have a lot of room to work with here.
See if he can get any crazy item luck here with that second. Gets another coin, but to be like normally what you would guess.
You bet. He's going to cycle it out here. Guaranteed to get something that's not a coin in that second box, and here's another one. Gets a
bomb,
huge. First, huge.
Gets a Nisk again, gets another coin.
Now, is there a good choke point that you think he'll use this on, or do you think he's going to hold this for prod?
Oh, just drops it right out of the
and
drain.
as his red is coming, and then it steals. That was close. Had he dropped that a second later, the boom
Oh, we got it. Oh,
is,
this is an interesting
Ooh.
one, because he's going to make it right off the top path there and does get hit by blue. But that's fine because he wasn't hit on glider.
He actually got through that whole scenario with about the best case scenario out of all that.
Yeah.
The bomb didn't get stolen. He got through glider before he got blued.
And then decides to go right path
for
there.
doubles.
Yeah.
And
What in the world is this?
What is his item luck? Alright, are we going to see a snipe here? Or are we just going to see him outline and try to take one?
I think he's just going to try to take one here.
He might drop, he's dropping it for drain.
Yeah.
First place with the Piranha Plant.
That's a new one. Okay. Oh, second place coin's a little unfortunate there.
Oh, goes right. Oh, no, he does get the box as he goes over it.
Another bomb!
3 in 1 race or 2?
That's his,
3.
That's his third bomb this race. Does get rid of it.
Oh!
He does hit him, but he gets hit
but
himself.
But he's going to go right on glider, so he's going to be okay. He's going to get the double box.
Gets single prot. It just depends on if someone ends up pulling double.
Is he going to be able to keep this against the low trick?
Huge. I think he's got it in the
He's
bag.
got the vector?
He
takes it.
Great job there from Lemon's Fox.
What a race!
To be honest, there's only one other person that I know of that gets item luck like that, and that's Roby Widener from MCC. Lobster Roby himself.
All right, so that's going to be 12 points, 15 points in the bag for Lemon's Fox. All right,
Decides to go for Wario Stadium again.
I mean, yeah, if I finish in 1 and I like Wario Stadium, I'd probably pick it again.
Oh, 100%.
Hey, speaking of Jesus, there he is.
There he is.
And Dr. Robotnik. And the Minecraft Villager.
Very similar item picks again. We got more Amsterdam than last time.
That bomb snipe was cold. I can't even hate. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That was a nasty bomb snipe.
That was actually crazy.
At first, when he did that, I thought he had hit himself, but first place had just gotten ahead of him, but he hit them both.
It was perfect.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Wario Stadium pick.
There it is.
Lemons is eating well. Lewis and Clarkson at 10 points. Didn't catch where everybody else was at.
Yeah, I'm a little behind there and trying to figure out who everything is.
Strategy on this one is going to be just take that early lead, right? Try to get those coin lines right away. This is pretty much a runner track here. That shortcut at the end doesn't save too much time.
100%.
And if you have a tight lead here, you can steal coins.
Exactly. You can always keep second place from trying to get coins. Pulls a coin off rip.
Up to
6 already is insane. I'm used to watching this track from MCC's point of view, and it's always very close with like early lap, and then we always just see people just breaking.
And then the tech on these where you don't trick off of either ramp, but you kind of like lean into them.
Yeah, you get the drift into each of them.
Yep. Gap in the lobby just a little
That's
bit
it.
here.
There's the gap we were talking about there. Nana coin, not bad.
Gonna get a slight vector here.
There you go. That one's a new one. I've never really seen that many people go for a vector that tight like that. It's another banana.
Probably gonna look to hold this coin here in case he gets booed. He is in distance to have the ghost steal it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, recycles it there. See what he gets. He's gonna get the coin in the second slot? Yep.
Yep, gets another coin. He's
But
gonna
has
have to
the prop
burn the
for red.
banana.
Now, the question is there another red coming? Was that a triple or just a single? Because he's at such a gap here that
He has such a distance.
Yeah. Oh, and then we saw a lot of chaos on the map there. There was a bomb that dropped and kind of blew up the mid-pack.
Another bomb! What is going on with this luck today? This is insane.
I have to contact TSA.
On the bright side, we're not in Sunshine
Oh,
Airport.
here comes the blue, but he's got such a wide gap that I'm not sure that it's really going to matter here.
As long as he can try to time getting hit by the blue right before the... Oh, he
Right
could
before the
have...
boost ramp. This is going to be perfect. Watch this. And then the other thing is his item's still a bomb, so if the gap starts to close on him, he can just drop the bomb
Exactly.
on a tight pack. So,
He has such great positioning as well going into this ending of this.
and he's going to get 10
last
coins
lap.
again right here.
Yep. Yeah, but the positioning of having this bomb here is like actually insane because even if someone did get close to him, like there's such narrow areas left in this race. Like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, no. It's probably going to look... Oh, it got stolen. I was going to say he's probably going to look to drop it right
Okay.
here. But,
Well, there's not really much you can do there.
well,
but-
Lemon's Fox was in the lobby, and then there were 11 other people. That's how that race went.
Yeah, to be honest, you're not wrong there.
That's a huge first two races from London's Fox here. Let's see how the rest of this lobby goes once people finish. Let's see who's sitting here in second. Let's let these tally up. So we got
Excellent.
Pod 7 in second. So that would be Mummy, which is another UNI player. So
Yep.
UNI player sitting in top 2 right now.
Who would have guessed?
Woo!
Let's say that is an absolutely amazing group that they have here.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. You know, I was talking to some of the other teams. So I was talking to the Danville team. I was talking to the UNI team. I was talking to, and we were also talking with the Waterloo team, right?
Yep.
And the interesting thing is that all of us are in cycles right now where we are losing significant people on all of our rosters that are going to have to be rebuilt next year. So,
Yeah.
you know, that's just the way it works for these people that happen to be on college teams. Obviously, not everybody who's playing today represents a college roster, but a lot of them sure do.
Oh, yeah.
And so it's just always interesting to see how that cycles out. You know, we have to do it every 1 to 2 years, and they have to do it every 3 to 4 years, depending on how those classes come in.
Exactly. How many are we losing from the NCC group, you think?
Well, we're losing about 4. Yeah, we're losing about 2/3 of our varsity roster. Oh, Shroom Ridge, let's go.
Oh, great track. Here we go.
All right, there's going to be a lot of cool things to watch for here. Obviously, you've got to watch out for the cars. There's an end-of-lap cut over the mushroom gap that we can look for. Maybe see if they're on a good cycle, they can go through the cars at some really tight turns here. And they can also use the cars to potentially block reds and other hazards.
Correct. Or you can absolutely just cause chaos sending them right off the cars.
Absolutely.
Which, that one I've seen it so many times in like 1v1s that we've competed.
Got the moving item sets here, so Lemon's getting 2 right off rip, getting the banana in first slot.
Elects not to go for coins, which, to be honest, is not a bad idea, just because you have everyone else on your tail immediately. Anyways.
Right, and he's going to get these 3 right here.
Get those 3.
Oh, gets side
green
green!
sniped.
Beautiful snipe. He's going to back up for the coin there. Interesting. I think he's angling to get the mushroom here.
I think so.
And ensuring that he gets the double box. Look at that.
Well, there's the mushrooms that he needed.
So we should see that shortcut I was just talking about right here in a second.
Oh, is the bus gonna
Ooh,
block?
the bus
The bus
is gonna
blocked
block
it.
him.
Oh, dang.
Unfortunate, that public transportation.
It's only there when you don't need it, to be honest. Gets another set of
He's going to go ahead and cycle everything out. Gets the same stuff again.
Triple Shroom Star he has pulled 3 times now. I wish I had this item luck in this. Blue Shell, what?
All right, he's going to go ahead and take this first cut. Going to go to a little bit of a vector.
Gets a Shroom boost out of it as well.
All the way up in second with the items he needs to take the shortcut here.
Exactly, and then if there even is a shock later on, he does have that shock protection.
Yeah, pack's pretty tight, so it could happen. Not super likely, but it could.
Exactly. Well, what was it? Earlier we had a DK Mountain game where there was 2 shocks.
2 in a
that
row.
That one makes more sense because you have the cannon sets and everything else, but still, it's just insane.
You're going to choose to keep the smuggled star into first. Star Horn
What?
in 1. Come on. Come on.
Anyone want to check for a Game Shark on the Switch?
Oh! He
There-
had the invincibility in 1.
It didn't.
Got too comfortable. And now, where's the blue going?
Going for pod 2 there.
Ooh, the chaos right here at the end. So
I don't think
Lemon's still holding on to
might
4.
get an item box.
He's going
won't
to get an
take
item
cut.
box, but he's not going to be able to do anything. Oh, and the
5th place
insta
horn.
horn.
What in the world are these?
Is he
5th
gonna-
place
Oh!
horn. Oh, back there on the
Oh,
line.
he takes
It's
3
third!
off that. Just the backs at the line. I think there were 3 shells that got backed.
What is that?
It was strategic since he knew about the red. Yes, absolutely.
True. But yeah, that was. I have not seen chaos like this, like ever. I've never seen anything like this. Like I've seen stuff in CKL and everything else, but it's nothing like this.
I mean, we talked about this. These lobbies look more like Mogies, right? These are looking
Yes.
more like those Mogi lobbies that we see in Mario Kart Central right now. So
100%. That's the thing with Mogies. I really haven't seen many top-level Mogies because I'm just kind of down there.
Look, it's rough down there in the trenches, man. Those lobbies are tough.
Yeah, you just have all the people just backing everything, hoping that they'll just try to knock someone else farther behind them, and then it ends up screwing them over because they get better items.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. We have now we have a healthy mix of tracks in here. Obviously, Lemon's picking another track that's good for those middle to high spots. I see a couple bagger tracks here. I see MC3 as well as Dry Desert, and it looks like we're going to Paris, which I have seen a lot today.
I think I never raced it, but every single other set that I've seen, someone raced it.
I had to race it twice.
Ooh.
Yeah. Against some of these same people.
That's a little rough.
Yeah.
I got to race Snow Lane twice, so that was fun.
That is fun.
Ooh, they're immediately burning out with the other player there, which is a little rough, but...
Oh, and it looks like a Yoshi might steals the first coin.
Heartland Goat himself. Starting here without much of anything.
Good drafting up. Gonna take another vector off the ramp. Up to 5 coins here.
Gets the trick there.
Chooses to not get any items and then instead take the faster path here.
Yeah, it does take the best path here.
Ooh, bonks!
But saves it.
Somehow, yeah, I'm gonna get a double anyway here. Yeah, that could have been a really bad bonk, and it ended up being all right.
Yeah, he made the best out of it. Gets horned. Slows down just a little bit, gets some more coins, gets a green boot out of him. Decides to go for outside, doesn't go for cut. Smart. He's going to wait it out just a little bit.
Capitalism says, I just want to see Boo Lake at least once tonight, man. And then somebody else says, next year I will be picking it for you.
Let's go. Oh, that green almost hits 2 people and doesn't hit anybody.
Oh, that one did, though.
True. So yeah, we're going into the lap number 2 here. Decides to go for the faster path again, trying to catch up with the rest of the pack. Does have another star.
Look, if anybody in this tournament has the ability to surge up here and take a top spot on a track like Paris, it's Lemon's Fox, but it's really not a great track for that, other than the end of lap cut that was.
He pulls another star.
Yeah.
What is going on? I wish I could get this item luckily anywhere.
Always does an excellent job of maintaining a strong coin count here, rear viewing consistently.
Let's have another star here.
Now, is he going to hold this too long and get shocked again?
I think he's probably going to pop it right after this section right here is what I would do, but I'm
Probably
also
right
probably
about-
wrong.
Oh, probably right. He doesn't even pop it to stop the fire. He was confident it wasn't going to hit him.
Exactly. He's just going for it. He's like, eh, screw it. We're here
Oh!
well,
Did not expect that, though.
That's why you don't say, oh, screw it, folks. Because we're going into the final area here. It does have a single shroom.
He gets
Another
star!
What is this? It goes right through the bomb.
Right over the bomb. Gonna take 5.
Unpunished. Never punished.
All right, I'm going to be a little bit greedy here. I'm going to see how the MCC people are doing. So pod 5 and pod 12. 9th and last.
Ooh,
that is unfortunate.
That is very
but
unfortunate.
we're only, what, 3 races in? 4 races in. That was race 4.
So, hey, it's only the first third.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
A lot can happen in the second 2/3 here, but Lemon's Fox is really doing a good job of sealing their ticket to the finals here. They only have a couple more races to go, and they're pretty much mathematically guaranteed.
Correct.
Unless they completely sell in the bottom half.
I don't really see that happening.
Style. No.
Yeah, I don't see that happening unless he just really starts trolling.
Nah. Looks like Lemons did pick Mario Kart Stadium again. We see a Twisted Mansion pick, DK Mountain, Maple Treeway coming from
Swamp Ruins.
Shoutouts.
Swamp Ruins, a Sherbet Land,
And we're
Threebo.
going to Athens.
Ooh,
Dash.
that'll be a good one.
Really important to keep in mind with this one, you have the early shroom cut that you want to try to take, so you might watch some of these guys intentionally go for shrooms here.
Yep, and then you also have the dreaded last item box, which is basically a million miles away from the end of the race.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you don't have Prot, you are really going to be in trouble on that last set.
Correct. Here we go. Let's see if they go for the optimal line here, or they try to play it safe.
Does not get the shroom, but I think has one more opportunity before the cut right here. Oh,
it doesn't get out, but still ends up getting the optimal line.
He's
playing for
all
coins.
the coins.
Playing for coins, 100%.
And pretty much guaranteeing he'll get an item take this cut here. There it is.
Yep, there they are.
4 of them. Only need 1, but you get 4, you know.
Decides to not go for it, but does.
For coins.
Almost dies to a green.
This man is all about the cash.
100%. Another triple shroom star. How many? I really need to start a counter of how many times this man has pulled this specific item set.
It's been at least 3 times now. All right, here comes the blue shell.
Early blue, it seems like.
We should see him taking the shortcut through the grass right here. Absolutely.
Gets it right there.
Sitting at those 10 beautiful coins.
Does have those 2 shrooms there. I'm guessing, I don't know whether he's going to use them. Probably right here, cycle them out right before the item set.
He's not going to take doubles here, so he's actually going to just look to hold here.
Smart.
Might
Ooh,
use
yeah,
it
now
when he
he's
gets
gonna
past the red.
Now he's going to have to...
Yep.
Smart. Ooh, hitting someone out mid-cut there.
Okay, then says, I don't care about your trapped box. I'm going to go ahead anyway. He's got
Shroom banana.
one more item set left. Does dodge the red with the banana.
Has to go wide so he doesn't get trailed.
Trying to get 2 boxes here. Got to watch
that.
out.
Boomerang
They hit out
shroom.
first for him, and he has a ring, and he hits
Ooh,
it!
absolutely huge snipe there. Now here's where things get really interesting.
Ooh, it has a weird
how
draft.
he decides to use
He's
this.
going to shroom up and then have the ring for first place protection.
Ooh, it's going to be close whether he's going to have enough speed to beat out that other
It's
player
going to be neck
for
and
first.
neck. Going to be looking for a hit here right at the end. No.
Oh, so close.
Doesn't find it.
Let's say that was
Who took first
legitimately
there?
millimeters.
Pod 7, that was Mummy.
Mummy. Okay. I see you.
All right, Pod 10 is in 3rd overall. That is going to be Archie. So 3 UNI players in top 4 right now, at least.
Very nice, very nice.
All right, so let's see. Keeping with that Mario Kart Stadium pick, Lemons really, really wants it.
Yeah, that is just a nice, consistent track that people can run off. You have the glider vector at the end. You just have a very well laid out track. That's
It's also
why
just a really good fundamentals track, right? Like everybody knows
Oh,
Mario Kart Stadium, and it
yeah.
also does have some advanced tech that you can do on it. So I certainly understand that pick. It's also a good drafting track, so if you're not starting in one, it's not a bad place to be.
someone's bringing out Moo Moo Meadows again. Ooh, we have a Super Bowl Subway. That'll
I
be
would
a
like
fun
to
one.
see that one get picked. That one's chaos.
That one, I love that.
I also wouldn't mind the Amsterdam draft pick.
That would be nice. And we're getting Lemons.
Amsterdam drift. Yeah, he gets his pick. Is that 2 Lemons Fox picks? Because he got Wario Stadium earlier.
Yes, I think so.
I love the lone Australian pod.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know
had
who's
mentioned
that
that
is.
earlier. That's
yeah,
pod
I don't know.
4.
I don't know whose Switch that is, but we'll give it to you. That's pretty cool. And here we go, going on to Mario Kart Stadium here. Let's see if it doesn't go for coins, because I'm guessing he was assuming someone else was going to go for coins.
Doesn't
Goes
go
wide
for the
for
Nisk
coins.
either. Yeah, again, this man loves his coins. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense in a setting like this, right? Everybody's going for those shortcuts and going for the optimal path right now, and it's causing a lot of chaos in the front, and so he's just having a little bit of a Sunday drive picking up those coins. Because
He's just having a fun
confident.
time.
And also, by doing this, not only is he getting the coins he needs, he's also potentially getting the items he needs. Oh, watch this.
Well, this is going to be a real fun one.
Watch this. He does the full motion glider.
There it is.
There it is. There's first place. Turns it off.
It still has another shroom going into later in the race.
One of the craziest pieces of tech in the whole game.
It has the shroom to either go for a cut there at the end, or he could have a blue shell dodge.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, speaking of.
Speaking of the devil.
And we take those.
And there we go. Has a coin. He's going to cycle out an item set.
You see me do it again? Here he goes.
Ooh,
Oh,
the
and
red.
he's going to have prop for it, too, so he's going to be able to do this
So, yeah,
safely.
He's good. Oh, the bananas!
Oh!
What in the world? I've never seen someone able to go that
Did
wide.
he have an
from it.
opportunity to turn off his motion tricking, or did the bananas make it so he left it on?
I think he left it on, but I could be wrong.
I didn't catch it.
I could be wrong. He might still have it on.
We'll find out when he gets to the next turn.
Correct. Going in this last bit here, does have a green shell and a coin.
Here comes another blue.
Decides to just take it head on there.
He does have enough of a gap over Yoshi might here, and he tries to back him, barely misses. Does hit Peachette though.
I think, yeah, he still has it on.
He raced all of lap 3 with motion tricking on so that he could do that again.
Yep.
Just because the bananas.
Oh, and there's a
yes!
late shock.
I don't know.
That could change things up crazy here.
All right, we see Yoshi Might taking second. We see Pod 3, Accident taking third. Overall, our top 6, Pod 4 is in 6th. That's Muffin Man. And then I didn't catch the other ones.
I didn't either. It's weird seeing the pods because you're used to just seeing names whenever you
Yeah.
do stuff like that. It's just a little harder to correlate everything.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, what a troll. Moonview Highway.
I want to see somebody who's ahead on Moonview Highway back the shell and blow up a bomb car. I want to see it.
Someone tried doing that to me earlier.
Yeah.
I was in second. They tried, but they also just laid a bomb and ended up getting me with it barely. I ended up in third on that track.
Nice.
Another Mount Wario, Sunshine Airport, Butterfly Slide.
I think we might be going to Animal Crossing.
Oh, we're going
not
to
Wario.
not Wario. This will be a fun one.
Let's see.
Where's my goat Yoshi might gonna end on this one? That's my question.
He loves this track.
This
He
is
certainly does.
this is his bread and butter.
Now this will be tricky. Now, did Yoshi might end second that race, or did he end up getting hit out?
I think he got second.
Okay, so a Lemons Fox 1, Yoshi Might 2 is going to be a really interesting opening to this track. Yep, Yoshi Might's in 2.
This will be an interesting one to see who can get those coins first. It looks like it's gonna be Lemon Fox.
Also, want to give a quick shout out to Yoshi Might, junior in high school.
I did not. I thought he was a senior.
Junior.
Interesting.
Junior
okay.
in high school, hanging in a tournament like this. That's amazing.
Absolutely fantastic.
And finished first in the NJC in D3 in the fall and third in the spring. Amazing.
Congratulations to the GOAT himself there. So getting coins here, getting all the way up to 10 immediately. Absolutely amazing line there going into the cave section.
Immaculate there. That's so beautiful.
One day I'll be able to learn that. One thing I did find out that I did not think about that track, there is a huge, like that little gap there right before that corner. I have been knocked into that so many times, it's not even funny.
Brother has another bomb in first.
I think that's 5 now he is pulled.
While in first place?
Yeah.
Something like that. Now, is he going to hop through cut? He sure is.
Yep.
Is he going to cycle coin?
Yes, he
also,
is.
yes. Is he going to drop bomb here?
Decides not to. I think he's going to wait until maybe a little
Maybe right. Oh, he's going to have to drop it here. Oh, no, he's got it's a blue shell. He can hold it. He might drop it right
there
here.
He goes. He's just holding it. Okay.
He's holding it for pride.
That's
or
actually
for
smart.
a tunnel.
Well, we do know a pretty prominent tunnel here
There
later
it is.
on. There it is.
Oh,
Ooh, a shock.
Is the shock going to negate somebody who's about to get bombed?
Maybe.
I guess it depends on where their positioning was.
I will say that was a very interesting shot because I was hitting everyone right before set.
Right, everybody's got a chance to reload here. That was like an insta shock.
Yeah, that might have been an accidental like timing.
There's another blue! Is he, gonna get a, he can't get a shroom.
He
He's
could have
gonna
got
eat
a
this
horn.
blue.
He didn't.
I
get the
don't know
horn.
that he runs away with one this time.
It'll be very close here.
And will he retain a podium spot or will he drop? Only on a second
I think
for
he's
now.
getting 2. He got 2.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Getting bombed and set this Titan still retaining 2.
Yeah, that's actually insane.
All right,
Looking over in chat, we have Capitalism replying for the Boo Lake pick. He's yippee.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's going to bring on his legacy.
All right, that was the first track in the back half, right? So now we're going into race 8 here. So after this, we'll be 2/3 of the way done. Looks like Lemons is going to go for...
It looked like he was hovering over Excitebike for a second there.
Interesting.
Just like a smidge. I don't know whether he's going to stick with it, but it was there.
I would rather see Dragon Driftway. No, we're going to go entirely somewhere else. Looking at the DLC tracks.
Don't pull out Sky High. Don't do it.
This guy, nah.
Peach Gardens. I like that one. Sherbet Land again. We got MC3. Dry. Got Moo Meadows again. Got New York Minute. That's a different one. Like,
I've seen it picked a couple times when I come up. Dry Desert, the biggest bagging track in the whole game. Now, is Lemons going to hard bag it?
I think he's just going to front run it.
I think he's going to hard bag it. We'll see. We'll see if he gives up.
I
his
could
2.
be very wrong, but I think he's just going to keep doing
Because I
what
heard
he's
them
doing.
talking about how they're in lobbies of 12 now that they can actually bag.
Oh, yeah, true. Because
But
we
we'll see.
were running lobbies at like 9 or
Yeah,
10
look.
earlier. Yep, okay. Bye-bye, everyone else. What in the world is this?
He's going to go all the way around the pyramid.
That's a new one.
Somebody else did too! That was SFB.
Everyone's just waiting.
Oh my gosh. Half the lobby is sitting at the starting line right now. And he gets triple shroom again.
Different order, but the exact same items again.
Oh my gosh. And then he's waiting for the coins.
The coin man himself.
You know, somebody who doesn't know how competitive Mario Kart works is probably
Probably
watching this and going, what the
They're
heck
so
are they
confused,
doing?
probably.
Yeah, but I mean, that is the optimal strategy here. Now, we'll see if any
Besides
of
the
them
burn, the
hard
other
bag
two
too much, but that's almost impossible to do on this
I think
track.
he's trying to get rid of the golden.
Yeah, the golden kind of isn't what he wants on lap.
It's a single
bullet.
What in
Pops
the
it
world?
right away because he also didn't really want that.
He's still in decent position here because he's still able to pull those power items because he's in 10.
You bet. Oh, and then a shock. That's like an instant. Like that's
Yeah.
an early, like almost as early as a shock can happen.
Yeah, that's a...
Well then.
Never punished, this man. There goes the coins I think he was going to try to get.
Oh, and he gets
Ooh!
hit by the pokey as it spawns back in. That's rough.
Maybe he is punished, but just in different ways. He's really low on coins now. He's gonna have to get coins soon if he's wanting to stick
there's
with his
one.
pristine coin amount.
The bullet bill does not allow him to travel into the coins there. Narrowly misses the green. Gonna go for a 9 through 12 box here, double.
Another bill!
That's 3 bills in one race.
Here's where things get really interesting, because I don't know how he's gonna use this.
Oh, another shock! That's twice he's had a protection item and got shocked out.
Yeah. Oh, he's just going for it. He's like, screw it.
Is he gonna steal triple shrooms here?
Star.
Yep.
Oh, well, you're not wrong there.
I wondered if that was gonna happen because most people wouldn't have had an item set.
Yeah. Another star.
He's gonna have a real opportunity to still take top half of the race here. Oh, the trail though, the lag trail.
That might change things.
He's gonna have one more item set. He's gonna absolutely try to go for doubles here. Gets it. Quad shrooms. He could pull top half with this.
Close.
But everybody's doing the same thing.
That bonk might change things. No, he still gets in 5. Holy.
This man. All right, but first place goes to Archie Chief. Second place goes to Beefy Boy. Overall, our top 6, we got Pod 3, which is Accident. I still think we have 3 UNI people in top 6.
I think so. Not upset by it, though.
No, of course not.
They are the competition to beat.
Woohoo!
Ooh, what's he going for now?
Let's see, he finished 5. So, probably a good drafting option here. Let's see. If I was Lemons, what would I pick?
That's a good question. That man's...
There's your excitement.
There it is! Okay. Ooh, a Cloud Top Cruise, another Moo. Wario's Gold Mine's a decent one. Thwomp Ruins is back.
I thought you were going to say Thwomp Ruins is bad, and I was going to be like,
bad.
brother.
No, it's a great track.
Brother.
That is probably one of the 2 tracks in that cup that hold that thing together as a decent cup.
I would agree. I really like Thwomp Ruins. But it looks like we're going to Tokyo Blur.
Okay.
A track we see an awful lot in CKL.
Oh, yeah. And multiple times that we've seen 4v4s.
Also true.
I immediately thought of that. It's like, it's in Lucky Cat, but everyone else in the NJCAA calls it the Brown Bell. The Brown Bell.
Bell Cup.
Not the Cat Bell, just the Brown Bell.
Uh-huh.
Red immediately, okay.
Doesn't trail it. Yoshi might trail your green in 1.
He's wanting to get those coins so badly. I know he is. Ooh, it skips.
Missed
Okay.
times, yeah.
He's going to go for NIST or is he going for items? He's going for items here. Let's see, is anyone else? Ooh, that's unfortunate.
I wonder if he was trying to do like a last-second wall dodge there.
I think that's a possibility.
Getting the coins.
He gets 2 there.
But there's coin radars on point. He just like knows at all times where a coin is.
Basically.
Any and all of them.
To be honest, the opposite of Dimitri. Dimitri, we noticed...
Dimitri's in the chat too, I think.
Probably, but yeah, I noticed one thing during season that we made fun of multiple times. He just never goes for coins.
Brother, you got called out by your own teammate on another stream.
Ooh, a blue shell is going to be interesting here. Decides to hold it for a second. I think he's going to wait until next item set to throw it.
How are you going to look to throw it up the middle when you can hit multiple people?
Oh, gets
gets
backed.
backed by the red.
There it is. He's like, nope.
And does not get the double. This is the first time we've seen Lemon Fox on the back foot here. The shrooms will help him to recover a couple spots, but I think he's going to be in bottom 4 of this race unless some crazy chaos happens right here. And he gets a star again.
Triple Shroom star once again. Who would have guessed?
Now.
What in the...
You know, I said he was going to get bottom 4.
You're not wrong.
Well, 9, 10, 11, 12. He actually got out of the bottom 4.
My math is not my strong suit.
Got 100 after 9. Pretty impressive play. We told him earlier today that Dimitri is a bad bagger.
To be honest, he's not the greatest bagger. I'll give him that.
I think he knows that.
He's not the greatest.
Crazy Flame, if you're listening, we love you.
We do love you. You are our goat.
People have asked multiple times where Crazy Flame is today.
True. It just sucks he had work.
Yeah. But respect. Got to do what you got to do.
Oh, now we're seeing some real fun ones. We're seeing Toad's Turnpike, TikTok Clock,
Toad's Turnbike has to be a UNI pick. It has to be.
That or an inward. It could be an inward drift pick.
Yeah, that's true.
Amsterdam still on board again. We have the Excite Bike from Lemons Fox. Cloud Top Cruise is another fun one.
Somebody has picked Animal Crossing every time. They want it so bad.
I'm calling it now. It's going to be a troll pick for winter.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, please.
Oh.
Please
Give
make
us
that a
winner.
reality.
Give us winner.
Please
Give
be the
us
reality.
Winner. Winner.
Oh!
No!
We got summer.
Boo!
Darn. So close. But we're not done for the sets for the day. There's still more opportunities for winter.
I want to see winner.
That would be so funny to see.
Does not get an item box off rip. Not a good thing. Going
And
for
can't
coins
go for
and
coins
also,
either. Everyone's going for coins. Oh, I barely
It's
missed the
interesting
next
to me how hard he goes for coins. Obviously,
missed another
it's
one.
clearly working, right? It's clearly a good strategy for Lemons Fox. But even on tracks that are not traditionally ones where you'd stop for the coins, brother
He'll still
stops
do
for
it.
the coins.
Yeah.
So he might be onto something, man. I don't know.
Maybe a new teaching opportunity for you.
I also wonder if he's doing this because he's in a free-for-all setting and he'd play a team setting differently. I don't know.
Maybe. We never know.
But he is going to be able to take the shortcut here at the end of the lap very easily.
Let's cycle the star. If he pulls another star.
Wild.
Maybe one of these days we'll check that switch and see if there's a game shark hooked up to it. He's pulling the items he needs at almost all times.
Oh, he gets side greened though.
That won't change anything. Does have the
Gonna get a little bit of a
invincibility.
vector. No, he hops.
He goes right into
He didn't
it.
really have the momentum to get a good vector.
Does
there
have the
anyway.
star.
The number of times his items have been star, triple shroom in
is-
either order.
This needs to be studied.
Pops it here so that he doesn't get trailed. Hits somebody on the way. Looking to take Yoshi Mite's red, maybe.
Oh, it's hit
hits
someone
Pete!
right.
That was Pete!
No!
Pete getting hit in midair. That's going to be a tough one.
Not Pete Perkins fit himself. Another star into triple shrooms.
Picking up the fruit off the track that does act as
Oh,
a
there goes
mushroom.
his triple shrooms.
And a blue shell, but it's not coming for him.
Oh,
he gets
shock!
Iframes? Nope. And he has a bombing. He got a bombing 2. Now he has a bombing 1. Now he could still lose it on cut, but is he going to trap the cut?
That's a possibility.
Or is he going to trap the bridge? Because the bridge is very narrow.
I think there's a possibility he goes for doubles here and traps bridge.
Ooh,
Doesn't go for
he
doubles.
keeps it.
He holds it.
Is he going to hop through cut? Nope.
No, he's not. He did hit someone, I think, or got
And
very
he's going to
close.
retain his 1. Insane.
Oh, they tried horning him out at the very last second. Not very
I think
close,
that was
too.
accident to try to horn him there.
Got very close.
Oh, no, accident plays on a bike.
But yeah, that was a track of all
That was
time.
Muffin Man.
That was insane.
All right, Lewis and Clark takes second there. So we have... Man, it goes too fast. Too fast.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell.
We'll be able to talk about it when it's all done. We have 2 more races left. All right, I want to see some crazy stuff. At this point, I want to see people throwing stuff at the wall. We did see a baby park earlier. Took second. Shout outs.
Let's go.
But I want to see something else wild out here. I
Real
want to see,
question is, what is the Animal Crossing player? They go to Sky High Sunday.
Oh, right after the Animal Crossing
Yep.
gets taken, they go to Sky High?
Yep. This is a new setup. Okay. I think they were just changing the me.
Yeah, just changing the me.
That would have been very funny if they just ran me.
DK Summit,
Okay.
Boo, Amsterdam, DK Mountain. I love DK Mountain. I love the
DK
track on
Mountain's
that track. It's one of my favorite tracks. I'm kind of getting sick of the Maple Treeway, seeing it all day.
Yeah.
I want to
Meadows
see
there.
either Sky High or Super Bell. I
That would
really
be
want to see
very
the Sky
fun.
High pick here.
We also haven't seen the TikTok all day, but like we've seen that so many times just in competitions.
Yeah.
Here we go. Kamahan Super Bell.
Give me ice cream. Nope, we're not getting it. No,
Oh,
we're going. Hey,
Hey,
Midwest though.
Midwest.
Iowa. We're going to the farm.
Shout out to the cows. This is exactly what we want to see here as we are in the Midwest.
When I first started coaching Mario Kart in high school, I always used to tell my players that every time they hit a cow with a star or a shell, I'd give them a crisp high five. That bet still goes on in MCC, but we really don't play this track much.
Yeah, this one we haven't really brought out Shell Cup very often. It's a very interesting cup, to be honest. That's some of my favorite tracks on it, but it is just not the cream of the crop.
No, I mean, a track that's a heavy runner with only 2 item boxes is kind of tough.
Yeah, especially in a setting like this, it's going to be very, very interesting.
All 3 top players have a 3 and 2 both have a single red. Kind of playing a game of chicken to see who's going to get rid of the red.
Ooh,
here.
absolutely amazing trick there, going over that last section off of it.
Does take accidents protection away. Does look like he's showing coin.
Does have a shroom. He could take the cut if he would like to, but I don't think he's
I think
going.
he's just going to go for coins here. Oh, but
Ooh, yep.
Daniel's gonna steal.
Not able to. Ooh, tries to bomb him. They tried. So that banana still. Maybe he's gonna go try something absolutely insane with a snipe. We'll never know. Boomerang sending itself out.
Ooh. I didn't know if he's gonna trail once he got in front of him.
That would have been very interesting.
Honestly, he's probably just gonna keep these items till the end, unless he takes a shortcut here.
Does have 10 coins now.
But I think he's confident that he can outline second place.
This is the, like...
Interesting. I was wrong. He does get the
that
cut.
is interesting.
And then reloads on the double, so we'll be guaranteed for 1 prot. Gets
And
2.
there's 2. Okay. Well, now here's where things get really interesting. What did the Daisy pull?
A red.
A red. Let's see, did they pull 2? They did
They
pull
did
2.
pull 2, but it does not matter. Oh, the 90!
Barely!
Oh!
Barely!
Accident almost took that because of the weird 90 right at the end. Insane.
Holy bro, almost through.
Yoshi Might taking 3. Pod 8, SFB taking 4.
That was insane. We got my goat Luis in chat.
Quincy!
What in the world is that emoji?
It's a snake.
Ah.
It's like snake poggers.
Oh, gotcha. It's going into the last race now. 13 or 12.
Woohoo! Bonus race.
That would be very fun.
Right,
oh,
going to the last
DP3. Okay.
Yeah, Lemons Fox picks DP3. I really want the Sky High Sunday pick. Or Sherbetland.
Or Thwomp.
I'd be fine with Thwomp too.
To be honest, give me a New York minute. Give us a change of pace.
Yeah, for sure.
Come on.
96 tracks in the game, but you think there's about 20 after watching the matches today.
I don't even think we've chose 20. I
Oh,
think
the Mushroom Gorge
That would be a
pick.
fun one. I tried picking that earlier, and I was like, it's not going to happen. Then we ended up getting Snowland. That was a fun one. What do we got going on here? DP3.
That's 3 picks for Lemons Fox in the set. All right, watch for the crazy shortcuts on this track. There's not 1 but 2 here we need to watch out for. So
Let's see.
Did he switch to Biddy a couple races back when he switched his me?
I think so.
I didn't notice that. Yeah, because he was rocking Teddy.
Yep. Did he do this just to try to screw some inward drift players?
I don't know.
Because to be honest, that would make sense if he was.
Here he goes. Watch this. Gonna go up off the lip. Right here.
And
Bounces.
around
Gets
the corner.
turbo.
And absolutely phenomenal.
And then skips the item box here.
And then going for his beloved coins.
And that's how you play DP3.
You just do that.
With the molehills.
You do that 3 times, and you're done.
Isn't this the shortest track in the game?
I think so.
If not, it's very close to the shortest.
Ooh, doesn't like to throw that forward. Almost hitting himself.
We're gonna do it again. So up again.
And
Release the turbo.
Beautiful.
Oh, there we go. Again, skips the box.
Let's see. I think this is one of the biggest leads I've ever seen on DP3. Goes
But
for the corner
there
skip.
goes the blue shell.
He could do something really funny and just try to snipe himself with a green.
He could. He
Decides
didn't have
not
an
to.
opportunity.
It would have been
He
very
might
funny.
back it though.
Yeah,
He's gonna trail it for pride.
Decides to hold it.
Up on him.
There
That
it
was
is.
smart. That was smart.
Yep.
Here he goes again.
Ooh,
1,
the coin.
2, and 3.
We do have Yoshi Might basically on his tail. Decides to go for items this time. Okay.
Gets
that's
the 1, goes for the tight set. Ooh, is he gonna get trails?
Maybe. Goes for the corner cut. Ooh, bonks a
So
little bit.
awkward. How did he get?
Doesn't
Okay.
get a trick.
He's gonna hold
Another
the bomb. for
bomb.
pride. Might drop it on the final turn.
Go for a snipe.
Oh, he's gonna snipe.
He tried.
Oh,
how did that not hit
that
him?
not get him?
What? How?
Oh my. Lemons ends the set with 140 points.
I don't even know if I've
He
seen.
gapped the next closest person by 33 points.
33 points.
All right, so let's go ahead and leave it on this screen for just a second. Hopefully they don't mash through it here. So Yoshi Might and Archie tie for second.
And there it goes.
And it's gone.
Unfortunate. Oh, shucks. Okay. Well,
Maybe, hopefully they bring up scoreboard because, oh, here we go.
there we go.
Okay, so top 6 will advance. So that's going to be Lemons Fox. That's going to be
Yoshi
Might. That's going to be Archie.
Accident.
4th place is Accident. 5th place is Mummy. And 6th place is
SFB.
Okay.
Congratulations to all you players.
For advancing to finals here, and then that means that is the end of the road for our other players. So Pod 2, 7th place, that is the end for Lewis and Clark. Pod 4, that's it for Squid. Pod 6, that's it for Muffin Man. Pod 11, that is Beefy Boy, and then Pods 5 and 12 are
The end
our
of
own
the
NCC.
Yeah, our very own NCC players.
But fantastic play by everybody today. Crazy sets, and we're not done yet.
Yeah,
So,
not even close. So we will be back just in a minute, ready for the next round.
thank you
of
guys very much.
semifinals.
Okay, we're gonna start semis round 2 in just about 4 minutes. They kind of already said it, but I want to say it again. So in finals already locked is Lemons Fox, Accident myself. Mummy 62.
Over there.
SFB.
Right here.
Yoshi Might.
Over there.
And Archie Chief 218.
Yeesh.
And then your lineup for this semifinal match: King Elias, who's gonna be on stream, Sarkis, DC, Sir Jiggle, Mop, Labob, Gold Ninja, Brian the Great, Short, Boba 11, Pizza King 4, and Placid Mink. In other words, the inward lobby.
Yeah, because what? It's 6.
It's 5.
1.
Right?
It's 6.
King Elias,
3,
King Elias,
4.
Sarkis, Sir Jiggle, Gold Ninja, Ryan.
Placid Mink.
Classic.
And Placid Mink, that is 6.
Six,
Oh,
yeah.
Lord.
It's a
got
6.
six
It's a 6v6.
It's a 6v6. Inward be outward.
Yeah.
It's just whoever brings the most players out of the.
Not just that. It's a
Wait, no, hold up. Someone get the warbot. Get the warbot going.
Wait. yes.
We're checking
We're
inward versus outward.
not going to have it on stream. It's
gonna have it on
just
stream.
going to
It's
be for
just,
us.
It'll
But-
just be for fun, Matt.
We will let
Yeah.
you guys know of the scores. And it depends on how many outward players go. You know what? Let's get these inward players and just DKM, DKS, Gorge, DKJ, Music Park, B-Dubs. What else is really bad? Ninja, Neo Bowser. There's so many.
There's a lot.
We're only expecting 3, maybe 4 people to actually be picking anti-inwards every time.
Yeah. The thing is, I feel like though it's like you
When it does, it's like for those top outward players, it's like kind of 3 points.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's gonna be a really
if,
interesting
if,
lobby.
If like ever there's like inwards in front, then they probably pick.
Yeah, I
that.
would not want to be an inward in this lobby.
Cloud top,
'cause
that's
I
what-
am
You're fighting for
very-
those
I'm
top
very
points
glad I am
when
not
they
in
are
this
good
lobby.
Yeah,
traps.
me too.
As another inward player,
Yeah, you were.
I am very happy I'm not in this lobby.
Yeah.
I am not excited for.
Well, how many do you think?
I'm
will
excited to
make
see
it
what
to
happens.
the next one, because from here, because
Well,
I guess it could be anyone. Honestly,
it could be anyone.
Yeah.
Anyone can
yeah,
do it.
Anyone has the ability to do it.
I would really like to see a lot of inwards go forward, just because
think
I
at
want
least-
the finals to be like that.
Yeah, I think
But-
out of like the 6, I think 4 or 3 could definitely make it in.
100%.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah.
Can I get some paper?
It'd be interesting to see if like if you could imagine if all 6 make it. Imagine if top 6 is all inward, and then you get to finals and it's top like all there's like 7.
They're behind them.
But yeah,
Are
it's
you
gonna
need
be
this?
interesting.
I just drop it in here.
I'm gonna go try and get them started.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
What? Oh yeah, because we start at 5?
50.
Oh yeah, so we have like a couple seconds. And then I guess, yeah, we'll transition over to.
As soon as we see the speech bubbles
stream.
come up, but
Oh yeah. 150 cc. No team. Frantic items. Oh yeah, we have a score bot going. Yeah, we have one going. That's so funny.
what's up? Getting cam? Oh my bad.
All right, here we go.
Can you transition us over?
What? Okay, we can move over. I think. Yeah, you probably did. All right, there we go. Oh no, start race. Oh no, hard com. Oh, I guess
12 races. 12 races is right. Yeah.
Oh yes, because
This
it's,
is basically just a Mogi at this point.
Well, that's why we're doing the warbot. You know, it's an SQ. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Do we? Okay.
Oh no, it's all done.
perfect.
Now we're here. All right, here we go.
So we have our
We have-
on stream. We've got King of Lies, our 1 seed. We got
Yep.
Sarkis at 2, DC at 3, Sir Jiggle at 4, Mop at 5, Labob at 6, Gold Ninja at 7, Ryan the Great at 8, S Short at 9, Boba 11 at 10, Pizza King 4 at 11, and Placid Mink at 12.
So as you can see.
Can you highlight that inwards for me so I have an easier time tracking?
Line up. Who is it? It's King of Lies, right?
1, 4, 7, 8, 1, 2, I think maybe.
Hey! My apologies there. 1-4.
All right, we're starting with Berlin.
Oh, Berlin. This is a good track for Gold Ninja.
This
Gold
is a
Ninja's-
pro inward track as well, yeah.
And also,
So we're already seeing the battle of pro inward versus pro outward. So.
exactly. And Gold Ninja favors this track, so maybe he can pull off something. Ooh,
We do
nice
see the
start from
draft
Mario.
from King of Lies, and no red behind him, so he should be able to get a good run off here. No, unfortunate green.
Yeah.
So I guess we got to walk a little bit from the back. Maybe we can see a shot get pulled.
It's a lot easier now that we have 12 people in the room.
Hits by car. And I mean,
Got
like,
a little confused by the Tor red arrows.
it goes that way rather than not.
And then here getting the hidden double that most people, not most people, but many people don't know about.
Is that fire? No.
In the left 12 plays, that'd be catastrophic. Ghost, trip, shrooms. Not a lot you can do here, especially like before you think shock's been pulled. We're before 30 seconds, so.
Also, not a lot of coins on this track.
And no one's at distance either. Yeah. We got a couple on the car there, but it looks like we've got
that's another inward
player. Another inward player.
But like we couldn't tell you.
One of many. One of very many.
Ooh, but a star up into 7th there.
Yeah, and taking that line inside the bus. I've hit that bus many times.
Yeah, I honestly.
We'll see if he shoots to chain here. He will. He'll keep the shroom though. He'll pull triple shrooms in the back, which is pretty good. Kind of tough with the defense items. It looks like he's going to be able to get away with that.
All the way up into
very good.
Now,
it looks like that person 1 is just gone. That maybe Gold Ninja?
Maybe Gold Ninja again.
Someone who really likes this track, yeah. And we don't see him anywhere else, so. That
Gold
would make
Ninja would be
sense.
pod 7. Yeah, obviously we can't see his stream, unfortunately.
Yeah, so we got King of Lies and Sarkis here in 2-3 fighting it out. Yeah, and even if the Reds made a difference, which they really wouldn't, they're cracking on the Thwomp there.
But there could be a last minute
Oh,
shock,
and there's Andrew coming up, our lone outward here to fight the inwards. Or so it seems. And he's got a star behind the veil. That's really good for him. And that red doesn't go for him. It's going to skip. It doesn't have a huge impact on him, and no one's taking out. Oh, it looks like they could.
And that
Placid
is
Mink in
Placid
one.
Mink in 1.
Is he going to keep it?
Andrew
that's close.
takes.
It looks like we've got
believe that was
Andrew Placid Mink, King of Lies.
Yes. Yeah.
We're looking for 1, 2,
Nice.
4, 7. Oh man.
We could ask for screens. We could be taking screens whilst. Obviously.
Just tell somebody to get screens.
Yeah. Because we're going to be trying to keep a scoreboard here of a like a 6v6 inwards versus outwards. It's fine.
But yeah, those first places are 3 points more than second, so that's going to be a really good start for Andrew.
Yeah. Unlike 10 players in a room, 1, 2, 3 is
Yeah, it's
good.
only 2. I think we had the really bad point distribution, and they
Yes.
never wanted to go back to that.
Yeah,
so.
that was
In 8
tough.
Deluxe, you really get a lot less benefit in those smaller rooms for having the really good spots.
Yeah.
And a part of that is that they're not forcing it to be like 15 points for first place every time, right?
That'd be too unfair.
In a 1v1, it's 15 versus 7, and here
Yeah.
it's 1 versus, I think, 3? Is
1
it?
versus 3, yes. I think that's correct. But King of Lies with the
in a
with the
1v1,
LA lap.
second place gets 1 point, first place gets 3.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. But there we go. We are on the Moo Meadows. Shout out Iowa here in the Midwest, where this UNIGP is taking place. Not a bad spot. Shout out the cornfield.
This race is taking place in Iowa.
Again-
We saw Moo Meadows on the drive up from Michigan.
Exactly.
So.
And not only that, again, oh my goodness, a burnout in 1 from Placid Mink over there.
Oh, did Placid end up in 1?
Yeah.
No, you.
Oh no,
Placid's still
sorry,
up there.
my
That would
apologies.
be Andrew.
That would be Andrew. Burnout
Yeah.
in 1.
Are we
My
short?
apologies there.
I suppose this is his gamer tag is for this event. Yeah.
But again, another inward favored track here. So
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're an inward player, you're always picking, almost, not always, but right, like, there's a huge incentive to pick those inward favorite tracks, and if you're an outward player, you're just picking your favorite tracks, right? There's not really that same restriction, so I'm expecting to see a lot more pro-inward tracks than I am anti-outward tracks here.
and I guess there's no really like anti-outward tracks. There's just tracks that I feel like inwards are a lot better on.
Yeah, and I think it's especially brutal. You get some crazy bumps with inward players, and when there's so many, like, I think it really amplifies it on these tracks that are considered pro-inwards.
Yeah. Ooh,
just
narrowly
barely winning the
missed
cow there. This is a tough one to come back on. It's just such a short track, and like it may look like that one person's pretty far behind if you look at like proportional to the size of the track. That player is not in shock distance.
No.
So there is no possible way any player could have shock on this track right now. It's
Shock,
just a really, really like hard comeback track. You got to get really far behind, and like if you do suicide bag, there's only 2 sets on this track, and that's a 6v6 format. It doesn't benefit you to do that in this free-for-all setting. So
ooh, an unfortunate red there.
unlucky to
for
get
King of
redded
Lies.
there, and we're gonna spam our red out looking for defense, but
Yeah.
it's fine. We got the triple greens. Should be able to hold a couple spots here for King of Lies.
Needs to watch out for those stars coming up though.
Yeah, soon if we can, we'll see how this shakes up the leaderboard. 310, should be about average, maybe a little.
Let me take a
yeah, that
picture.
should be pretty standard. So
Okay,
13.
If if you want to put that into the scoreboard.
I don't think I had the first race. It's the real problem. Yeah.
I honestly think that it should be fine. We can kind of guess with points there, maybe.
Yeah, I guess we can just compare. Well, that whole calculator thing, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I guess I can put some stuff in, but we've got 4-2, so that's 41.
Well, there we go. Sir Jiggle in 1 and Cows. Then comes Sarkis, and then followed up by Gold Ninja.
Yeah,
A
and so
top
you
three
see
inward lineup.
those inward things. Like it's believed like that you really don't have an advantage as inward, but here we see inward getting top 3, right? And arguably, like they're like the 3 best players in the room are not all inward players, and so I expect to see a lot more of that. We're just like the bumps are really brutal for the outward players, and the pro inward tracks like are going to show themselves in a way that they really can't when you've only got one inwards.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for. Unless there is some anti-inward tracks picked, obviously, then maybe the outwards will have a bit more of a chance. But those inward favored tracks really do benefit both of them. But inwards just maybe slightly doesn't. Oh, and here we go with one of the biggest anti-inward tracks ever.
Yeah, the U-turn section is really hard for those inwards. I like the way it plays, but I also know when I'm doing it in TTs, I'm losing 5 seconds to my ghost every single lap. And it's not actually that bad, but I am losing 5 seconds.
And there's some good shroom up spots, not too many, but like enough to maybe gain a few positions, especially with the big one at the end.
Absolutely, yeah.
You can definitely gain some ground on there, but choosing to go wide there for King of Flies.
We're not going to get a box,
unfortunately.
which is kind of a problem, but also there's a really nice bill extension here. Anyone who can hold a bill until that 3rd lap and then take the shroom cut at the very end could be in a pretty good spot for the inwards
misses
players.
Set again, though. Unfortunately, misses that double, is now itemless in 10.
But,
however, is probably going to be
again, like here, you really can't. You have to break dredge if you're on inward. You can't get through these turns. You definitely can't shroom through them, and if you do, you're just losing time. So it's not the worst place to not get items, but you're going to need some items to catch up at some point.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate loss for Lewis and Clark there with Neo Bowser sitting critically known to being one of his favorite tracks. Neo 9 is pretty terrible. But oh my goodness, look at this.
Yeah, so King of Lies holding 3 here, and that black Yoshi is gonna be Mop, who we see up here.
And then a blooper in this.
And you can see here, like, I don't think King of Lies took that wrong even with the blooper, and he's now a full second further behind, right? Like, there's just nothing he can really do about that. This whole shroom cut will save less time than he lost. So it's really hard to be an outward on this track.
Takes out that red though with the fire, single fire back.
We see Pizza King 4 in 1. There's another outward, of course, in top 2. That makes sense. There's no way to verify it. King of Lies is going to have to slow down here for this red. We're going to see if anyone's going to be holding build to come up here. And it looks like we've got Mop slowing down to red out King of Lies.
Unfortunate there. Looked like he failed.
I don't know. Yeah, it might have been a line fail. Whoa. Oh, unfortunate for
another
that Ryan
out.
there.
I believe that was Ryan the Great.
Yeah, and you just, if you're an inward player on this track, you can't get hit, right? Oh, but he is,
taken out.
And we go from a mid spot to 9, and we've got little that we can do here. We do get the Archie build though, so maybe you salvage a spot. We do salvage a spot.
I can
pretty good.
validate that was an Archie build.
Yep, there we go. As you can see, the man himself.
11, 10, 6. So 11, 10, 6, 4. So Sir Jiggle, the first inwards here, and getting 4th on this track, right? So, like, yes, we do have an inward in top 4, but we have 6 inwards in this room. So we have 6 inwards in this room, and the first one, like, just like we said, it was going to be anti-inward, and like, there's going to be some variance every race, but like, if we can call out that we don't think any inwards are going to be in the top 3, and then there's not an inward in the top 3, that really says something.
Yes.
Those tracks are going to be anti-inwards.
And also, again, not to discredit any of the inward players, just as fast and capable as the outward players.
Oh, yeah.
And so it definitely is not just about track picks here. It is also about,
speaking from experience.
Yeah.
What's up?
You don't know how well Bugs in that last race popped to.
No, we'll see it pop up.
I'm curious where he's placed right now.
Yeah. What?
Oh yeah.
What is Bugs?
He's 2, yeah.
Okay.
But also seeing here, right? You've got those 2 anti-inward mushroom gorge picks. They can't do the super bounce.
27. That's pretty good. 27.
He's third.
Yep. He's
third.
okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
But so then you're seeing these anti-inward tracks come out. It does feel inevitable that we'll play gorge, but I just don't know if if tracks like that are going to be enough to counter the 6 inward players picking pro inwards.
And a burnout there for, I'm not too sure who that is.
The pink Yoshi, yeah.
Unfortunate burnout there.
But there's 2 pink Yoshis,
yeah.
So I guess I don't know for sure.
Misses an item set here, but does have a shroom. Is he going to be shrooming up here? Yes, he is.
And even with the spin boost, that's a very good adjustment. The spin boost on really any
Ooh,
track
pulls trip bananas.
are pretty brutal, and he's going to
Yeah.
take someone out with those. Rail cut, he
Ooh,
might
nice
pass someone,
rail cut there.
and now he's a huge problem for the players around him
Yeah.
with those triple bananas. He's
Ooh,
going
but
to
there's a
kill a
boomerang
green.
behind. I believe that is Pizza King.
Oh, and he's
is
redded.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's hard. That was Pizza King with the ring. Looks like he's still holding it, but
Ooh,
you see
fire.
fire coming back.
Oh no,
and we're
it's
taking a red.
redded
Yeah,
out of
that's tough.
7th into 10th. However,
We've got a couple of shrooms, but I think it's another short track where we're really unlikely to see Shock. Have we seen Shock yet?
No,
I think maybe
actually-
we did on Berlin.
No.
Did
no
we not?
Shock, no.
No
because,
Shock. Okay.
Because I remember with Andrew or S Short, he was up there with Stark in second. No Shock there. So yeah, no
You're
Shock.
right, yeah.
And
He
not
managed to get
many
up with-
blues either, if I'm remembering correctly, except the one on Berlin. I remember that one.
Yeah. I think a big thing too to notice is, I mean, so these short tracks are not going to have many shocks, and that's kind of the way it is. But
And one breaking away there quite
yeah,
comfortably.
it looks like King of Lies is going to be able to secure 5th here with maybe even get 4th.
Oh,
and he
and dodges
dodges
Shock.
on the
Oh my goodness,
line.
and gets 3.
Yeah, he gets at least one spot off that.
That was a very beneficial shock for him.
Yeah.
Very beneficial shock.
No,
but
that's
Ryan with
winning.
One incredible
He really
job
needed that.
from
That brings
Ryan.
him. He's still in 10th after that.
But look at the point differential.
Yeah,
It's
once
so
again,
close.
like the difference between first place, second place, and third place, right? 2/3 of the points come from getting first place instead of 5 when you get those, or 1/3 of the points, sorry.
And
right,
top 6
and that's
advance,
it's
so.
only 1/6 of the spots, and so then like those top spots matter like all the more. So that first place is really good, and if
Yep.
he's able to chain that with a pro inward runner like Paris,
I'm assuming he's going to go Paris, knowing Ryan, or Water Park. He's
Yeah.
favored to Water Park as well.
but we'll see when these track picks come in exactly what they're picking.
Yep.
Or especially what Ryan's picking for top 1, but
We shall see.
yeah, and expecting to probably see a couple more anti-inwards, of course.
Ooh, but here
It looks like we got Sydney Sprint, yeah.
That's quite an anti-inward, anti-one track, sorry, where obviously you have the glider at the beginning, and if 2 can get that red shell and red out 1.
Oh, we
with
had
the
an
glider
inward top 3 on that I had not realized
on
that.
Blue Lake, that's an impressive sight to see.
Yeah, I mean, when you have these 6 inward players, especially on a track like Blue Lake where it's really small, like they tend to have the advantage when it comes to bumps.
Exactly. Oh, and we're also now joined by Mummy62.
I only missed the first 2 keys.
Not too bad, yeah. I've always thought of this one less as an anti-1 as much as like anti like top mids, right? Like 2, 3, 4. Like there's people draft on this corner, but if you're in 1, you're able to do that grass hop that 2 and 3 can't go for without risking getting bumped out by you. So.
And not just that, you get first preference for coins. Ooh,
That is true.
green
The
up.
optimal line does not stray far from coins, so it's really not unreasonable to go for him.
Inward top 3, inward
We
top
do
3,
see
just
inward
won the
top
last
3,
race.
but we do have like a big shroom cut coming here, and the pack's pretty
Ooh,
tight, and we will
smart.
see
Alright.
Jiggle go down there. Yeah.
And,
Again,
oh,
this
and
is
back.
this is not a 6v6. This is an
Free-for-all.
FFA. So
No matter what it doesn't do.
I mean, yes, we have a 6.
see if anyone's going to shroom up here. It looks like the pack kind of thinned with those back range. It's really hard to avoid the ring. It has a much bigger hitbox than you would ever realize. And so then we see.
And also on that third throw, it can carry on back. So I mean,
Yeah.
that wasn't a third throw, but it can definitely.
And if you're bumping into someone else, like it's almost impossible for neither of you to get hit by those rings. So
that's
King of
3
Lies
reds.
is gonna have enough reds.
Oh,
Oh, but he's
ouch.
bombed. Yeah, he does manage to hit Ryan though.
Oh no! And then
That's Mop.
No, Mop seems to be okay. Maybe a bit of lag there.
A little bit of lag there.
And this red is going to clink against the triple reds of Surgical here.
And no one going for
And
the
Mop has to drop for those triple reds, but that could spell bad things for Ryan and then whoever's in the front with him. And King of Lies having to
a
go
lot of
weird here.
inwards up
Wide here,
in-
not weird here.
up in the top 6 here.
That's fire. He needs to watch his fire back.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
brutal. Yeah, and then Shock's gonna be very likely. It's just such a long track. We do see blue come out. And
Yeah, the
unlucky
shock
with the
usually
fire.
happens along this long turn coming up after this.
Yeah, I've seen 2 shocks in this track. More common, of course, is 1. But
Oh, it'll be a third
it's
shock
just
as
it's
well.
such a long track. So
King of Life is not full defense.
we've had people at distance, but there is no guarantee of shock, and it probably would have come by now because you've got
It
everyone on the
would happen
glider.
by
It
here,
wouldn't be
yeah.
very strong, but. I guess we could see one spammed at this set, but
Oh,
and that
bomb.
bomb is not
another
going to be
bomb.
dodgeable, yeah. And that's one of the tough things about being an inward player is when you're on a line, you can't really change it. The hops don't change your line.
That takes a nice cut to get
But he'll
behind.
keep 9. But oh yeah,
Who's that? 4 there, I believe, is
That should be Jiggle,
I think
right?
that's
Sir
Jiggle.
Jiggle?
Yeah, it's Jiggle representing Australia
And then
like
Mob
it should be
managing to
doing.
keep 2, or keep 2, but it looks like Ryan just devastated by that blue.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Same with all that backfire there and those trip greens.
Well, I think too, right? It was partially just the reds that hit him too, right? Because he was able to get a lot of space, but then when that red came out, so the bomb did hit King of Lies, but that red is going to kill him and really send him far back.
Yeah. Whoever's bomb that was, it was really well placed, especially at the end there.
Yeah.
It's
Well-
such a narrow passage that you have to lose pretty much a full second
And,
just
I mean,
to get around.
just where it is too, like we saw from King of Lies' perspective, he couldn't dodge it. He was already in the air by the time he saw it.
And
So.
not just that, it's
Yeah.
kind of hidden.
And it was
where are we
pretty-
going? Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I'm assuming that is a...
That's
Yeah,
a
I
Pizza
think we
King.
know who
That's
that is.
That's Pizza
Yeah,
King.
Pizza King
Wait,
fours.
no, that's not that's LeBob.
LeBob.
LeBob
with
picking
a
BMC.
BMC from LeBob, a well-known Pizza King 4 enjoyed track.
So we'll have to
Pizza
to
plays.
watch out for some pizza plays here, and really just where we see pizza.
Hashtag pizza plays. Oh my
And of
goodness,
course,
yeah.
going backwards for the coins, you start with 4.
Yeah.
But it looks like we had
had Short also
Andrew
going
turn,
backwards,
short turnaround.
Turnaround. Yep.
Who
But
else turned
it's
around?
It's just
That's
it's so
not
unnatural for me to use his gamer tag. I've known him
I
so
know.
long. I gotta remember.
It's the same thing with this
Yeah,
guy.
that's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I was expecting to see it anyway. I thought Pizza would pick it later in the cup at least, but I guess we're seeing it when LeBob picks it. So, and a strategic hit the fireball in order to go for more coins there. That's pretty good.
To stay in the bot as well, very smart play there. Definitely not.
I mean, that's pizza right there in 6.
Yeah, but we are starting to see, we have our first players
Oh
are
my
passing
goodness.
the line, right? So those top 2 are completely broken. Even with the shock here, like,
Yeah.
you'd have to
Well,
dodge
there's a blue, but
you'd have to
though-
dodge
but
in a
then
mid spot.
it's
Oh
still
yeah.
one of-
As
I mean,
long as
unless
they
they
don't
don't try to
both
drop.
choose to drop, like, whoever is in second should just stay gone. Like, I don't see, it doesn't seem very likely that they'll be caught this race.
I mean, yes, this is an ante just based off of the
Oh, and he
light
shroomed through the
speed.
cut right before.
Oh.
Oh, and
And
then
here the
dodge
shot comes
the
out.
King
It's
of
gonna
Lies.
it's
Yeah.
gonna end up canceling that. Oh, he took the Nix. I forgot. That's my bad. But
Yeah.
it's gonna cancel
Ooh.
that blue, and those top 2 are just gonna stay completely gone.
Does he notice this crazy 8 behind him?
We see
Yes,
someone who
he does.
dodged in the mid
Oh,
pack
oh,
who's
no.
now just
Got the
barely.
bomb.
Oh,
No,
pink
no,
5-frame saved him. Yeah.
Taking advantage of the iframe.
Yeah, the Yoshi bike iframes are gonna save him there over the Comet.
Does pull another star. And there was a bullet coming.
And this turn's really tough too for N-words, but
Yeah.
it's
I
not.
can attest to it personally. That turn is not great for
Inwards?
being on a Yoshi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take it and not lose a ton of time, but like if
another
you're
big
shrooming
out.
through
Another
those
big out.
cuts, it's really
It's a
brutal.
little
So
bird up.
it makes bagging a lot harder for N-words on this track.
Oh,
we
that's
do
a
see
good
a
bill.
bill.
That's a good bill.
Yep.
We'll see how far
Star.
it takes him. We do see, the blue goes for the yellow Birdo up there, who dodged the first shock, and it doesn't look like we're getting any more shocks. So,
I mean, this is gonna be a
and
good
that's a really
challenge
good,
for King of
that's a really
Lies.
good bill drop.
Very
But
great.
sometimes
Yeah,
like
7.
you just
Dies online!
That
Oh my
gold
goodness.
Birdo is LeBob.
Is that
Bird
LeBob?
got- LeBob.
Okay.
on yeah.
Well, there we go. Andrew taking 1 there in that race.
Yeah, and
He's
Golden
taking
Giant too.
4th. His
So
track.
Yeah.
He got last.
Yeah. Ooh, tie for 3 as well there. We
Sir
have-
Jiggle 1 overall.
Yep. Again, showing that inwards can play just as well on
Yeah, I mean,
anti-inward tracks.
it's a lot harder to pick an anti-inward track when
When you're
when
playing
it's
against
just
them.
4 of you doing it. Yeah, like I would be shocked if you could get King of Lies, Sarkis.
Oh my gosh, 5th and 6th are
Oh,
tied,
yeah.
and 7th is separated by 1 point.
We are halfway done.
Yeah,
Is
we're
that where we're at?
halfway. We're
Whoa.
halfway through. This is pretty much. I would almost say this is probably a tier C D Mogi.
Yeah.
Looking at this lineup.
Well, it's
Room
it's
3 at least.
it's
Yeah,
a
room-
distribution,
actually, no,
right?
it'd be one.
I think the interesting thing about these LAN events is you just have such a huge array of skills, right?
Yes.
You got some good players, some, speaking from experience myself, really bad players.
Hey, but we both quad. So I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
I guess that makes 2 bad
the
players in the
chaos,
final.
the chaos in the distribution really does can let crazy things happen.
But here we go to Singapore Speedway.
Singapore.
Yeah, so
this
7,
is
we're halfway
really good.
through, and
If
we've
you're
got
bot
a
6,
tie for
yeah.
5, for 5 and 6, and 7th is only 1 point behind them.
If you're bot 6 on this track, you are in a great spot.
Oh, and a
one of the
burnout, I
only-
believe, from short again?
One of the only shortcuts on this track is right here, and you can shroom up, and you
Yeah,
get
King
more
of Lies
coins for
not
free.
getting any item at that set.
All
That's
points.
so bad.
Yeah.
After this turn, it's kind of a runner. It's a really long track, lots of time to come back, and also like blues are relatively likely, but you don't want to be near the back of the track at this point.
No, you want to be up front already.
Double reds out.
And that's going to be tough. It looks like that outward player is going a little bit slower in the air for some reason. Hard to say exactly why, and they just have the triple green, so King of Lies is going to be forced to go wide here.
Get some 9th place spots though. It's guaranteed shrooms.
Yeah, shrooms, trip shrooms, stars, bullet of some
Ooh,
kind.
and
You just
rank
can't
up.
get the attack items. Yeah, and it's looking like this mid pack's really brutal, right? Like that ring clearly came from behind, from in bottom 4, you can't pull that from bottom 4. So someone must have been hit out, and then they're throwing their own thing and bringing people back with them. It's just kind of brutal here.
Watch out for those triple.
He's been respecting.
He should be able to.
Bananas.
He should be able to
up
shroom up here. Yeah.
Smart plays.
No back cams to watch where those triple nanas are. I saw.
Ooh,
I saw at least
attempted
banana,
banana
yeah.
snipe from
That's
I
Gold
believe
Ninja.
Gold Ninja there.
Gold Ninja throws his green up.
We do see.
Oh, and there's a couple.
Oh, wow,
my
and now
God.
he's in third.
Wow.
And
You
fire
see-
coming
you
out.
see-
But he's not saved by the shock. Yeah, that's really good
Yeah.
for him. We have 2 dodgers though.
Oh no, and someone dodged,
that?
I believe, with stars.
Someone, yeah, that
That's
means
a-
that's a
they
winning
chain through
combination
set.
right
That's easily a top 3 for them. That's a very good shot. But we do see a lot of inwards back in the back here.
So where are all the outwards then?
I mean, they've got to be in the front. Like, what do you make of that? Is that caused by like players? Oh, we missed the set somehow.
I feel like that's just maybe a smart shot.
Is it like unlucky? Is it like inward players being forced to run and the shock being really bad for him? Like, what happened there?
Double shroom.
Oh my
Shrooms
goodness,
is
and a
solid. He does hit the
incredible-
wall. It's gonna force him
Oh,
wide, and he's
and
hit by
gets
the
hit by the
blue.
blue. Oh no, King of
That's
Lies.
devastating,
That's
yeah.
That's so
devastating.
unfortunate.
He's
gonna
not
be
gonna be able
tough
to
to
catch.
salvage
Yeah,
anything
he's gonna
going
need someone to
12.
get hit here, and
Oh well.
yeah, someone does get
there
hit,
we
but
go.
like 2 points is not enough every round to get you into that top 6.
No.
Well, let's see here. We have
Yeah, he's
Andrew in
struggling.
1, Sarkis in 2, and I did not see. I believe that was Jiggle in 3. Oh my goodness!
My camera's
1
backwards.
is tied, 65 points respectively between 1 and 1. That
I
is
trolled. My camera was backwards, and I wasn't able to get the picture to describe the scores.
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I mean, yeah, so 5 through 7 is separated by 6 points. 6 is up on 7th by 2.
Yeah, and
if I'm
where's
remembering
8th?
correctly.
I was in. I think I was in 9th,
is around
coming
like
into
40.
the last half. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was in 2nd, and there was a point there going to that last race. I was only clear by 5 after being up by 14. With
yeah,
6
I
to
mean,
play.
anything can happen, right?
Anything can happen. I got a couple of bad races, and my morale was down.
Especially when you have like the huge volatility of anti-inward tracks here.
Yeah.
We can see we've got 2 people picking Waluigi Stadium, famously an anti-inward track, as well Cloud Top Cruise can't
It's
do a
not-
super bounce, but we are going to see Amsterdam, which is
Driftway.
relatively neutral. I think they have a pretty good advantage at the start and the water section as well, but overall it ends up being a really neutral, neutral. Looks like we had a lot of outward side at the end of that race. Very interesting to see.
looks like an inward in 2nd.
Yeah,
though,
inward
and a
2 through
couple-
4, 2, 4 through 7 were left.
Oh, and another burner, I believe, again? That
Yeah, I
was
think-
Andrew. Well, that was S.
No, that's the pink Birdo. That should be an MCC player, I think.
Oh, maybe.
I don't think he was going pink. But so we might see some people die here. We don't. That's interesting. Usually at the start of these Amsterdam races, you see someone die. That's why people pick them. Is it's a really strong runner. But if you're not guaranteed a protection item in 1, you're only 40% to get protection in 1. And then if 2nd gets a red, you just die, right? You die in the glider.
Yeah.
You lose a ton of time as Lucky picks you up. We didn't see anyone die at the start of this race, so. It's going to be really hard for people to. Oh, and that's really brutal. He's going to have to burn a
very
shot.
cool.
he gets
yeah.
trailed.
It's good to have that protection on him, but he's now down to 4 coins where he was at 9 before, and he's got no items in 10, so it's going to be really tough. This is a real
Oh
knowledge
my goodness,
drag.
and
Oh,
misses
no.
item set. He's probably going to take.
And we're hitting. Yeah, that's
He's going to have to go up here to get an
This
item.
is not good for King
Oh,
of
wow,
Lies.
we're just staying down.
Trying to go the fast path down low.
Getting the coins up. You know, you just have kind of have to bag.
Oh, and we're
Doesn't
going
get
through the
double
single,
on
yeah. And this is this is one of my favorite tracks because it's such a knowledge gap, and like there you can kind of see it. It's like he's just not enough used to the water mechanics, and he's going to accidentally go into the single there. And there's like really like not a lot you can do besides learn the track and play it. And this star here is completely unprotected, so he's gonna have to use a click there, yeah. Because that can just get taken by any player who goes right next to you, especially if you've used up the rest of your Super 8. Shock. Haven't seen it. Doesn't seem like we're going to
If
see
it
it.
is, it's going to be here.
Very possible, but we're just like we don't see it. So
He's gonna get caught. Oh,
two shrooms. Yeah, that's
so
really
bad.
brutal. And he's
and then gets
planted.
And he gets
so-
planted by Labob.
Yeah, that's gonna be a really bad ending for him.
Unfortunate 9 there.
Yeah, I mean, King of Lies is one of
We're
our
gonna
top.
see Andrew in
Andrew
one
in one,
and
and then
Sir
Jiggle
Jiggle
in
in 2.
two.
Our
Yeah.
leaders continuing
Three-way
to
tie
go
for
Three-way
further.
tie for
Three-way
7.
tie
They're
for
5
7.
points off.
That is
This is
incredible.
so
This
Yeah,
is
we've got
turning out to be an incredibly difficult event for both inward and outward players alike.
So we've got Pizza, Labob, and Ryan the Great are all there struggling for that, trying to get into that 6th spot. They're gonna have to catch up to Boba 11 here,
Yep.
and then 7th Gold Ninja, not safe either, right? And
No.
you're kind of shooting for maybe 82 points here. It might be really. It looks like it's gonna be really brutal in this race, or in this one.
Yes.
I know he's in 10th, but he is still.
Yeah, well, he's 1 point
still-
behind.
he's a very
good
He's
player.
not. He's
He's
6
very
points
close.
from
That's
from
what he
saving,
said.
And the
right?
point
job.
separating them is not even. Yeah.
No player is more than a full first place away from getting into the top 6. And
is
that's
no
not exactly
break
true because
either.
of how point distribution works, but
Yeah.
they can pass the person who's currently in 6th with a first place.
And we get
And we get
goals.
anti-inward.
get interesting.
Oh my
folks.
goodness. As
Any-
we all know, it is not easy, or actually it is impossible because of these super bounces that
Yes.
inwards cannot do.
Something about the way Nintendo programmed the game and
Yep.
the fact that you can't turn, like you can't control your drift as much in inward just makes it so that the super bounce mechanic does not exist for inward players.
Oh no, and he gets bumped out already.
And he's.
And
I
that's
don't like
pretty
him
brutal.
being in the back here.
Oh wow.
I would put 5 inwards in the final.
Oh my goodness.
No,
and
play
yeah,
quarter play.
outward, an inward player being in the back on board is not where they want to be again.
Yeah,
because
no.
the
You
super
just-
bounce is where you would generally try to catch up. He does-
Well,
he's
you
going
lose
for more
time on the
points, but
super
he doesn't
bounces,
need-
and you want to catch on the gap cut, but the gap cut
King of
cuts
Lies
really
know
hard.
the gap cut?
Oh yes.
We'll see. I would bet he does, but it's not free for inward.
No, it's not. And he's
Chooses
opting
to go around.
I know. Even
Yeah.
on TTs, inward players say it's only 2/3 to successfully do
gonna
fence
skip
gap
the
3
set?
for 3,
No.
and that's like dedicated time trialing, no items in your way, no
Yes.
chance of shock. We do see Labob come out of 1, which means the pack's gonna be really tight here. This is one of the best item sets in the game. So this item set, no matter where you are, and we're gonna spam our shrooms and stars.
Maybe he's.
Well, but he was in a star, so he had no need to actually spam it.
I'm
there. So
very
I don't know
confused
what
by this
happened
play.
there.
Maybe he's going for shock.
But again, like you can wait and you want to get the boosted rolls when you're going for shock, right?
Yep.
Here he could have pulled a star from that set, and if you're going for shock, you don't want to be pulling a star. So
That's real. But he
Ooh,
probably
but
he
Blue
pulls
was
a star
out.
here.
the good news is we do have the broken set coming up here. Even in 8th, you're extremely likely to only pull golden trip shroom star, something like that, at this set.
And gets fired.
He does
That's
get
how
fired.
thought to get fired.
Yeah, and so we see him getting triple
And
shrimps.
there's the
And there's the
shot.
Oh,
shot.
very early shock.
There's
though.
outwards that dodge.
Well, but it should prevent most players from taking gap cut unless they dodge, right? So that's going to be really bad for those players who are running.
Yeah.
Especially the inward players.
Misses
No,
set,
that's
though,
so bad for Mob.
unfortunate. Yes. Is that an
There's
inward
still a
top?
Bob in the back though.
Maybe. We shall
that
soon see.
inward?
We're hearing a lot of noise, yeah.
No,
That
that's
is
Mob.
Mob.
It's
Mob.
Mob. He dodged the shot.
But okay, again we see the power of Gorge outwards top 2 there with shortcoming.
6
in
through
Yeah,
8,
Mob answered
57,
then.
56,
We had-
54 respective.
It's close.
It's
seven.
super close.
Yeah, but we had inward 3, 4, 5, so that's not nearly
yeah.
as bad, especially with that shock being as brutal as it was, just
Yeah,
stopping people from taking cut. It's going to be something like that that's going to allow inward players to even get close to those top spots.
Yep.
Right, but then again, like if you're comparing someone getting 3rd to someone getting 1st, like you're losing 5 points there. Like those 2 spots really matter.
They really do matter.
If I was an inward, now that Gorge is gone, I would be afraid of B-dubs and DKS.
And
Yeah.
DKM as well.
And
DKM.
DKM.
Mountain
if
is
those, if any
probably
of those
the
3
biggest
tracks
one
come,
remaining,
you're
yeah.
still in trouble.
Yeah, and I even feel like Music Park. especially for
Sherbet Land
runners.
really bad with the traction.
Yeah,
the water-based
yeah.
traction maps are not a huge problem for inward, but the remaining ones are really.
They're
And
not
that
good.
is.
I need a whistle.
You do need to get a whistle. They're in the cup.
They're right
No,
here.
I need a whistle solo from you.
Don't whistle. Not on you. I will stop.
Dolphin
Dolphin
Shoals.
Shoals. Interesting track pick here.
I
don't think
know.
anyone knows.
Bugs
motion.
Bugs does no motion.
Oh, Bugs does. Oh,
Or
a
Sarkis,
UNI
sorry.
special. A UNI special.
Sarkis does no
Sarkis
motion,
will
but
no
I mean maybe
Yeah,
King
this
of
was
Lies
this
does
was an
also.
MK College track from before my
interesting.
time. Yeah, forever ago, really. So, I've seen a lot of people who know this track, but it'll be interesting because that ending shortcut saves like over a full
If you
second.
can do motion, it's literally shades.
Yes, you
second
can,
and a
you can
half.
go from like you can go from like 7th to
It's
first.
crazy, but the best shroom spot doesn't go over any off-road on this track.
It's
That's
also-
just how Motion Glider is.
You also have to remember there is 2 broken
Oh yes, Broman says.
bills. No, there's 2
Oh,
No,
broken
Bill's
oh,
Bills,
bill
yeah.
extensions.
And
yes.
there's 4, I think, extensions and 2 that are 12 seconds long on this track. It's
And
really,
plus the
really
longest it can
excessive.
be.
Yeah. It like doesn't even make sense.
It's incredible.
Being in the
We do see
back is-
shrooms. It looks like King of Lies is not going to be going for Motion Glider
But
here.
there is a
not on lap
bomb
one.
in one.
And he's not
I
going to
don't
be
know
able
if
to
you'll
keep.
feel comfortable to do
Yeah,
it.
and that's Ryan. So Ryan really needs to push back those other players who are close to the top, right? Where
Yes.
he had a pretty good race on Gorge for an inward. I think he was in 5.
I
But
believe so.
Yeah.
Yes.
like some of those other players who were in the top spots were those other inward players who are close to the qualification. So we
Ooh,
saw.
that one singular.
And he's gonna have to shrimp
Ooh,
away
wow.
from
That
those trip
skip.
mans. The bomb coming back is Ryan gonna have protection in 1 here?
Oh,
but the
he
ghost
gets
is gonna come out.
ghosted.
Now this ring is really dangerous for people behind King of Lies here.
Yeah.
And so I guess we'll see what's gonna happen here. No one taking
Bomb
motion.
and
Pocket
pocket.
is an interesting.
I'm holding
I
on
wonder
to
if
this.
anyone knows the smart steering strat here.
I don't.
With the shrooms.
Unless-
It's significantly easier than
Then motion.
yeah.
But I mean, like, once again, if I'm Sarkis or bugs, like, I know motion.
Do we know
I
who
know
picked
how
this
broken
track?
it is. I wasn't paying that much.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing, right? Is so like we do see Ryan going the fastest path here. He doesn't
Ryan-
skip
oh,
the item set.
No, but Ryan does like this track.
Yeah,
Ryan-
like
Oh, he's gonna go for
it
bomb
is-
snipe here?
Bomb snipe.
It's up,
but that's
it's-
really bad for him. Oh,
oh!
he's just going to
Because-
avoid that.
oh,
Oh,
but
shock
it's
comes
shock.
out.
Yep.
That bomb is not going to do any damage with that
Nope.
shock.
Maybe
Was
he pulls
anyone
through
even
the
in
shot.
extension? Oh, okay, that
One
bill and
person.
last
That
is
bill
in
is in extension now, but it wasn't in extension originally. He doesn't know. No. And,
No, what
oh
is he
yeah,
doing?
that's
Oh, no.
brutal.
He's joking.
Trying to
Labob's
get
gonna
one,
second.
and
He's
he's
gonna.
oh
my
What?
None of those hit Reds hit you. How did those?
Yeah,
How
and
did
again,
none
we
of those
talk about
reds
how
hit?
important it is to get 1, right? 1 is going to give you a full 3
And
more
Ryan the
points.
Great gets 1 there. Ryan the Great now in.
Where are
We
we
have
doing?
we have
With
a
a tie in
fourth.
fifth.
Fourth is 69. 5th and 6th are 68, right? So if someone's gonna get passed up, it could be any of those
Yes,
3 players.
that
There's
is-
really no
yeah.
safety, even if you're in 4th place here.
Yes, this is incredibly close.
I hate to root against someone, but if King of Lions is not in this final, that's really good for us. Like,
Well.
Well,
I mean,
honestly,
I,
to
don't,
be
I
fair,
can't
anyone
imagine
in
we'd
this-
have more inwards than outwards in the final. We'd have to
Yeah.
see 5 of the inward players here. Although Ryan did just move up into those top 6 spots, an
Indeed,
inward
yes.
player who was in 9 before. And again,
Yep.
9, or I guess, yeah, or he was in 10, but 10 being 1 point from the tie for 7, like, those spots are all really kind of the same number of
Yes.
points, right?
There's
It's
no-
going to come down to the wire here.
Yes, it's gonna come down to honestly probably like last race.
Cooper
Last
Cape,
race.
this one's a specialty for short here.
Oh yes, short.
And this one's a shroomer, so it's going to be tough for those players in the top spots. It's not particularly anti-inwards or pro
yeah.
inwards either way.
I was talking about this during the last race of the LCQ, and then I went into my semifinal, and I was 1 on Koopa Cape, and I managed to hold. So I mean, it's not impossible, but it's very unlikely.
I mean, it's just that shroom cut saves so much time.
It does.
And it's crazy, like, too, the volatility of this track is really interesting because, like, yes, it's a good running track, but it's a good running track if you pull the shroom from the first set. And you
Yeah.
have to hold it for a long time. You can't get redded. You can't get hit by random rain, plant, any of those items.
Yeah, and we saw Short shrooming up there into 1 after having shroom in 2. Doesn't get trailed out, like you said, and just doesn't get unlucky. Now, Short's in a great
and
spot to try to run this.
Even with a good, like, even if you know the TT lines, it's really tough. You have to really, and Gold Ninja going
Takes
down
out
there, that
Gold
is
Ninja.
not good for him. This, again, after that first room cut, is a runner. So you can really jostle for spots in the mid spots, but outside of the mid spots, there's not a lot you can really do, right? Like,
and
you're
Short
not
with
catching first, and the people in the back are going to have a hard time making comebacks because those shroom cuts just aren't super good. It's like,
Oh,
it's,
Blue's out, and
It's
then
nice for a
short,
single
short
shroom.
does though have a tiny bit of a lead there.
And this is not a bad spot to get blued. If he can get blued, he's getting blued on the. Oh, that's actually really bad.
Yes, that is
Yeah,
unfortunate. If you get
before
blued
he
in
is
the
going to be
water, that's
it
actually
is
nice to get
he's
carried.
not going to get past it all.
Or
but,
even blued when you're
we'll
going
see.
down.
Yeah.
If he was trailing, he does He's the pink Birdo?
Yeah, he's the pink
believe so,
Birdo.
yeah.
Yeah,
Or
so
no.
he does get past there, I think.
No, Short's right in front of us.
Oh, Short is in so Short's in second.
Yeah, Short's in second.
Yeah, so he did get past, so
Yeah.
he's still in second there. Well, there's two pink
I mean,
Birdos,
Short's
yeah.
not a bad place to be.
No,
He's not in a
you
bad
can get a
spot.
shroom. You can get a shroom.
Yeah, I mean, but blue's very unlikely. Oh,
Oh,
saved
okay.
by the
Taken
green.
out.
Great adjustment there to throw that
And
green
Short's
forward
back
and
in
kill
line.
the mushroom.
That's-
We do see a fail from one. I don't know if he was hit or if he just line failed. Something happened to him. And
Short back in one though. Maybe it was a red or a green up by Short.
I didn't see those items come up, and I can still see
Ooh, but
it.
King of
Andrew
Lies
has
fire
them up there.
behind him, I believe.
This
Yeah,
is
see if
very
you can
scary
take it
for
tight.
King of Lies.
It's if you get around this corner, it's really hard to get hit by the fire. But if you take it wide like that, you're kind of giving the opportunity for them to throw them at
Yeah.
have
I
them
mean,
throw it at you again.
But it seems
He's
like
gonna
he's
get
holding
peak
He's
fire
gonna
to
hold,
be
yeah.
keeping it.
That's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
And so we
That's
might
really good
just
for
see. You can't
King of
count
Lies.
King of Lies out. You
No,
might
no,
just see
he
him
might
come back
still in
and
this.
and
Yeah.
go for one of those top 6 placements to go to the finals.
Well, there we go. Short in 1, King of Lies in 2, and DC in 3 there.
Yeah, and so King of Lies now only 2 points away from qualifying.
Indeed.
This is
And we've
very
got
close,
one race
yeah.
to go.
Yep. It's, again, this last race is probably
You
where
have that-
everything counts.
I mean, yeah. It's
Because
not in order.
this is where,
worries.
Well, so we
items
know
come
he's
into
in-
play, speed comes into play, the track as well. If they get an
73 is
anti-inward
6,
track
I
here,
believe.
that's
So it looks
bad
like
for
Ryan's
those
still
in the top
safe,
spots,
but
bad
only
for
barely.
Ryan, who really
Yeah.
needs to get up there because
I mean,
those-
this is super close between a lot of people.
I was going to say that between 6 and
There's a
9,
lot
I
of
think
people
in
who
some
can-
chaos scenario, we have probably 5 players who could either qualify or lose here.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
this is going to be a huge race here.
Indeed.
And we do see someone with B-dubs and another with DKM. So we do have people
And
still trying to pick
B-dubs,
those
DKM,
anti-inwards.
as well
Water
as-
Park, very pro-inwards though.
Yeah.
So we're seeing a variance, and we're seeing some of those outwards in top spots, picking tracks that they really like. So
Yes.
Yeah.
again,
And
like
that
TikTok
Paris-
Clock,
yep.
Big Blue, which
There's
is
gonna
where
be a
we're
big
gonna
race
go.
here on Big Blue.
big races do
Yeah.
happen
And this
on
one,
Big Blue.
this one's interesting because
This
it's
is-
it's
yeah.
a runner, but shock often happens because of the cannon set.
Yes.
Yeah.
The cannon set's crazy, but if you get unlucky with the cannon set, it's basically game over on the spot.
Yeah. To set the scene, 5
Yes.
through 9 all will have a good chance, but the thing is that they're
Yes.
fighting for 2 spots.
Exactly, and they're going to be going for it hard. They are going to be wanting to get those spots. But here we go for the last race.
See what happens here.
And we will see what happens.
King of Light's going to need a good race here to catch
He's-
6.
I mean,
Two.
he's
top 2.
he's 2 points off of 6.
Exactly.
Yeah, he is able to guarantee his own destiny by getting first here.
That is
true.
that is very
2
true.
points, 3 points, you can guarantee a tiebreak
Trail
if
someone
the
out
person
there.
you're ahead of gets
12.
second.
Yep.
But you can't guarantee a win if you're only 3 points ahead in this race. But he's only 2 points behind, so he is able to. Oh, and that's brutal.
And he's going backwards because of the
conveyor,
rotating
yeah.
conveyors.
And at the end of the day, it's
Yeah.
not a huge deal. You need to be in bottom 4 if you're going to be bagging at that set. You need to see where the shock is if it's going to be in play, and you want to have a chance to pull it.
Avoids the nisk there, though,
Yeah.
the cut there.
Now we'll see exactly what he chooses
Oh.
to do here. He does go around because he's going to want to get that cannon set.
Yes, indeed. He's going to want to send back. He knows
It
that
looks
the shot
too-
could be pulled as well.
He nice to not pull a golden there. He's able to chain that, but so now he's able to go through this
Does
set.
this box get stolen? It
He
does.
gets his box
No,
stolen.
this is
That's
not
really
good.
brutal.
This is not
and
good.
we can see there Mop with a bill.
Bill. Yeah, that might be able to mop spin up there.
If
They
no,
might
there's
allow the
it looks
qualify.
like there's 2 bills currently going down. I don't know if we've got 3 in play. That would make it more likely for shock to happen because you can't pull a bill of 3 or already.
Yeah, I'm
in
popping
play.
my star here just in
I was
case.
about to say, but it
Yeah,
does
it's
look
looking like
shockless.
it's going to be shockless. It usually comes really quick after.
Unless it comes
after
right
the-
here. It could come right here.
It could. But,
Oh!
Unfortunate
That could
for
be King of Lies out.
No, but he goes.
well, there's
here.
still a
He
time.
might
Maybe
be
he
able
gets a
to
crazy
pull.
pull.
There might still be time.
Star's
No,
going to be
Star
good. The trip green, he's
green.
going to have to hit
Oh,
people
no.
for sure, and
He
he's
has
going to
to
be.
blow up.
but
It's not going to do anything.
It doesn't look
That's
like it's
King
gonna
of
help.
Lies.
Oh,
I think that's
Unfortunate,
King
yeah.
of Lies.
And so we're going to
That's-
see who came out on top on this race.
Yeah.
All right, we have
8th, we do see Ryan qualifying. We
Ryan
see playing
qualified. Libob
Placid
just
Meat
out.
qualifying.
Bob is out, unfortunate. And here we go. In first, we have
That's going to be
Pod Knight,
Andrew.
which is, I believe, yes, S short there. We then
S
have
short.
Sarkis in
Sarkis.
second. In third, we have
Sir
Sir
Jiggle.
Jiggle. Wow.
So we are seeing 5 inwards qualify.
We do
King of
see-
Lies,
oh,
the
wow.
only inward player
Yep.
to not qualify out of this round, and we really see the difference that
Wow.
that being an inward in a half
Yeah.
room of inwards makes. Yeah, we lost King of Lies.
No.
We are keeping Sarkis.
Yeah. Oh, and over
Sarkis,
here,
Sir Jiggle,
kind of
Gold
panicking
Ninja,
because
Ryan
he
the
knows
Great, and
now
Placid
that-
Mean.
Yeah, this is going to be...
That said, I do know a lot of the players that are left like to pick anti-inward tracks. So Andrew, not one of those people, but myself, and
I mean, here's the thing though: is I play on UNI and MKS. I play with inwards constantly.
Yes.
So I never get to pick
a lot of
the
those players
antis.
aren't going to be able to pick those anti-inward tracks.
And
right?
if I'm up there,
we're going to see maybe the same thing happen this next in the finals, right? Where we have these players who just can't get their picks anti-inward, right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's going to be an interesting final. This final is going to definitely be one to watch. So do stick around.
A 2-point difference, and like multiple players within 5 of that on both sides. So.
Yeah.
But you two are
Really
playing in the
close
finals,
end.
correct?
Yes.
All right, Crazy, if you hear, I will give you your BAM shock dodge. I know you didn't get it.
We
I'll
will
give
be
it to
getting
you.
a BAM shock dodge.
Someone put Mummy on the cast. Put Mummy on the
Mummy's
cast.
playing in the finals.
I'm playing though.
Yeah,
We
no,
won.
not casting. Like the first monitor.
Probably gonna be.
No!
He's got his time in the
He's had all this
spotlight.
time in the spotlight.
All right. Hey. You ready? Bam! Shock dodge.
There we go.
There you go. Crazy if you're watching. If
That's
not,
for
we'll
you.
clip it.
Someone clip that for him if he's not
We'll send
here.
it to you.
We'll send it to you.
But again, Crazy did have the opportunity to come here. He's not that far. He's got a lot of his
He's
teammates
like an
here.
hour away.
Yeah.
so-
Does he have any of his teammates in the finals?
I do not believe so. I'm
Is
not
Placid
no.
Mika an MCC player?
Oh, hey,
Yes,
speaking
actually,
of
yes.
which,
I do believe Placid Mink.
And maybe our
You
room
and I-
did have
what?
one. Maybe
Oh.
our room had one.
Maybe our
We're
room.
down in Michigan, bro, but we got 3 people
Hey,
in the final.
guys, let's go.
you and I is
LCU.
5. You and I is 5.
You guys brought 5 inward players to the finals. What is wrong with your room? I was the only. I know.
Yes.
I was the only one who could do anything.
Okay, I'm gonna go lock in.
All right.
Yeah, we're still live.
We
but-
will,
Yeah.
we will
a
obviously
crazy
be
day.
back. However, we will be taking a break. But do come back and watch these finals, this UNI GP 2026
Top
finals.
6 get money.
Top 6 get money. There is a prize pool, and there are 5 inwards in finals. This is going to definitely be one to watch. All right, but do stick around to watch these finals. All right, well, welcome back to the final here at the UNI GP 2026. Once again, you are joined by Squid from Wartburg College.
And I am Roadblock, Coach Roadblock from Marshalltown Community College.
There we go. And so, yes, welcome. It's great to be here. Great to see it. Just before we get into it, as you can see there, Lemons Fox warming up on one of his favorite tracks, Gorge, or as we like to call it, Mushroom George at Wartburg with Coach Fish. So, yes.
Love to see it here. You know, now that we get into the finals here, we actually have these players, the top 6 are playing for money now.
Yes,
so let's go ahead and
indeed.
talk about what that pot's going to break down to be. It looks like first place at the end of this set of 12 races is going to walk away with $226.
Woo! That's not a bad bit of money right there. And then second, I mean, it's a little bit less, but you know, $141 there for second. Again, not too bad. That would definitely buy you some stuff from Walmart.
Yeah, or dinner after the tournament, right?
Yep.
It looks like third place. I think that might be an 88.
I believe that. Yeah, that looks
there.
like 88, and then fourth place coming up with 55.
Fifth place coming out with 40.
And then sixth place ending it off with a good $20.
Hey,
Again,
look, your entry fee's covered.
Exactly, that's the thing. You're getting your money back, and you probably can be able to buy yourself maybe a sub from Subsidy.
Oh yeah, love that,
Yeah.
love that. So we should be getting started here within the next 3 to 5 minutes.
Yep, as you
It
can
sounds
see.
like we are going to have 6 bike players once again in this
Yes,
set.
6 inward players, so we're going to be expecting not just tracks to benefit outward, but also maybe to slow down the inwards at the beginning if there are any in the top spots.
It might really shake up the track picks that we see in this set. We did see that a little bit in the semis that we just had
we
there,
did,
for sure.
Yes, it'll definitely change, I guess, the scoring and the points and all that, because obviously we have tracks with super bounces, we have tracks that have really tight turns that would affect how a inward player can get around. But yeah, honestly, I'm excited. This is going to be a
I am
very,
too.
very good match.
I was sitting in the pit watching the last set, and there was a couple tracks that got picked, and you could hear all the bike players just groan.
Yes,
They're like, oh, not this one, I
not
hate this
one,
track.
yes.
Right? And it's not like DK Jungler ones with the super bounces, it's stuff like Boo Lake, where they're like, oh, are you
Yes,
kidding me?
And then it's also ones like DKM is another one where like that, to get that cut right at the end, it's a big time save there, a big position push up. Tough for inward to get across that little gap cut right near the end of the finish.
It
So-
really is. The nice thing for you guys watching on stream as well, we're not going by pod 1, pod 2, pod
No,
3 anymore. We're
yeah.
going by gamer tags, so you will be able to clearly follow everybody in the race, as will we.
Yes, and it'll make our jobs a lot easier because having to go with pod ones with our second screen here showing the names, it's definitely going to be much easier for us. And also, you will be able to know and cheer on your mates if they are on your team, or to, you know, say well done, congrats to those who are doing well. And so we'll be getting started very, very soon here. I believe again we want to have Lemons Fox though on cam, and so we'll be watching the race from his perspective.
I believe that is correct.
You know what? He's a fun man to watch. He knows his stuff. Very good at this game.
Absolutely, he is. We were commenting on my last set about how much that man prioritizes coins.
Yes. Oh, yes. I mean, again, those coins, some people don't know. It's an extra little speed boost once you get up to the 10 coins. And so getting them early as possible, you know, you almost can win off just having 10 coins, or you can get a good spot off just by having more coins than another person.
Especially when the competition in finals is going to be this tight, the coins really matter.
And these guys are professionals at this, so they know this. And so there's going to be battles not only for items, but for coins. So.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you know, we're even seeing players at this level not just do it on tracks that are baggers, they're doing it on tracks that are more traditional runners
Yes.
or shroomers, where those coins are so important that they're willing to stay away. The
Yeah.
other advantage they confer sometimes, right, is the middle pack is so chaotic, they're avoiding all of that chaos and just
Yes.
going for those coins.
And also able to run up that star into a good spot to maybe avoid a shock and maybe dodge and get a good position out there. Or, if not, be able to stop those crazy items from hitting them and coming up like those triple reds or triple greens.
Indeed.
How many players do we have in room? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yep.
We have 10 players in room. We shall be waiting for the last couple players to fall in. Lemons Fox probably not in, because he famously likes to start off in last, because you are guaranteed more coins in last. You start off with more compared to, I believe, top 2. You start with 0, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way until 12.
I believe, yeah, that is
I believe
correct.
that's correct. I'm not too sure. But anyways, yeah, here we are at the finals, waiting for people to join.
Yep, I don't know if the mic picks up the background, but there's a lot of buzz here in the room in the Panther Lounge. So.
Honestly, everyone's excited.
Important things to note: 6 MKS players, 5 UNI players, 3 Michigan players, 6
Whoa.
inwards.
Wow. All right, there we go. You might not have heard. There are 6 MKS players, 5 UNI players, 3, I believe it was Michigan State players, and then 5 inward players. So as you can see, yeah, Yep. Oh, not Michigan State. University of Michigan, my apologies.
Yeah, sorry. Oh,
Yes.
no.
Oh, no. Got it wrong. But
It's
anyways,
UM.
It's UM.
Yep.
They have beef. But there you go. So these players not only know each other, but they play with each other in the CKL season. They play each other on MKS and with each other. And so having to go up against your teammates, you know, obviously you want to win. You also don't want to, though, try and put a big target on your back. So these plays are going to be interesting, and you obviously want to make sure that you are guaranteeing yourself a good spot. So
Right, if you're in lobby with 5 of your own teammates, but you're not teaming, you know, they know a lot more about how you play because they're used to building up that chemistry over the years that some of these guys have played together, and so they really have to watch out for that. You know, if I'm Lemons Fox, my biggest threat in the lobby is probably Archie and Accident.
Indeed, yes, and Accident famously is quite the mid-pack demon, as he is called, where he likes to be in that mid-pack and have those crazy items out and then be able to get those spots by getting rid of his opponents. So definitely something to look at. And also, you know, these players are going to know where to do certain stuff, where the Nisks are, where best shroom up spots are, and so they're going to be really playing, I think, very aggressively. It'll be interesting to see as it goes on. Do some players start playing more defensively, you know, guaranteeing their spots, or they try to go for the big wins, the big rewards, and try and get those high top 3 positions there?
Right, and you know, now that they're in finals, they might need to be gunning for that more. Earlier in the day, right, it's, well, I just need to get top 4, I just need to get top 6. Right now, here we're playing for money, and so, you know, we might see a little bit riskier play, but the problem with shrooming up in a lobby like this is if you don't have any way to protect yourself, you are instantly going to get hit and lose it. And then your coin count goes down.
And your coin count. And they know as well, they're going to know, these players know the items that you have, what items you get in what spots, and so they'll be able to also guarantee their spots. They're going to be playing just as aggressively. This is also, again, not a 6v6, it's not a 2v2. They are teams, this is a free-for-all, meaning everyone is your enemy. You do not have friends in this.
No friends here at the finals of NIGP.
No, definitely not. And there are definitely those to watch, more noticeable players, because they just put so much more time and effort into this game. And so it'll be definitely interesting to watch those guys battle it out and see how the players, you know, who maybe aren't as quick but are smart with their items, battle it out to guarantee to get spots above those players.
And you were talking about targeting, you know, some of those people you were talking about, they're going to have gigantic targets on their back. Now, they've played enough Mario Kart, they're used to having the target on their back, but it still makes for a very stressful set of races when they know that if I get a spot at the top, they're going to be looking to hit me out specifically.
Yes. And not only that, they're going to be putting pressure on those around them with similar points. If you know that this person is in 6th and you need to be in 6th to get that top 6, that prize money, that $20 there, you are going to be forcing them into a situation. You're going to be going for them. You're going to be trying to hit them out rather than anyone else around you, because you know everyone else around you is either behind you, so you don't have to worry, or too far gone ahead of you to worry about. So that's going to have to stay in mind with these players.
You bet. We'll try to call that out in set too, because I don't know that we'll see it in finals, but we have seen some matches today where it's like this person is going to be running away with 1 guaranteed, or maybe 2. And so then the battle really shifts towards, okay, they can have 1, that's fine, but where does everybody else fall?
And again, that was because those players are incredibly fast, but now this is the finals. This is where the best of the best, the cream of the crop, are definitely going to come in and be able to show who they are and try and battle it out.
Let's see how many we have in lobby now. I count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Okay.
Ami just switched out, but I do believe all 12 people are here.
I believe, and it was accident, so I am pretty sure we will soon be getting this underway. In any minute now, we will see the familiar countdown to the race start.
You got 3 more minutes. One of the bikes players is doing a time trial and refuses to quit out.
Who is that?
Excuse me.
Sarkis. Unfortunately, viewers, we have one person who is time trialing right now refusing to leave, and so we will be waiting for them to be done with their time trial. Who is it?
Yes,
Bees. Oh, we've been waiting, but we can wait a bit more. But yeah.
Are there any tracks that you're just hoping to see as a caster?
I'm partial to Neo Bowser City. It's a very anti-inward track, and it was a very big team one that we had at Wartburg. What about you? Any tracks?
So the MCC team is very partial to Boo Lake.
Boo
and
Lake,
that's also a very good anti-inward track, and so I'd be curious to see for that one. And I also like to see just like weird stuff thrown at the wall. You know, we've seen a lot of the same tracks today. You know, if we get like a Sky High Sunday, or if we get like a Toad Circuit or something, which I don't think we're going to see.
I actually, a Toad Circuit can be good for both inward players and also those starting at the back, but yes, it would be fun to see. But anyways, here we go with the start. As you can see, Lemons Fox in 1, picking R-Dubs, a track he is notoriously fast on.
He got this one in his set earlier and ran away with the race here. Dragon Drift with it. I'm really excited for this one. I haven't casted this one yet today.
Dragon Driftway, very good for 1-0 because you get not only the coins in first, you get a double item set, and even then there is a Nisk right at the beginning that you can take that puts you incredibly far in front, which I'm sure Lemons Fox will be doing. But anyways, here we go. The final race of the UNI GP 2026.
Ooh, gets a weird bonk there.
Yes.
And does not prioritize coins here because he wants that double item box here first and the opportunity to take this Nisk, and he has the prop behind him.
Yes, and then there we go. He has already gotten 4 coins, takes that Nisk rather well. Unfortunately, a little bit slow, however. He still is in 1 though. I'm assuming he'll be chaining into set here, and not only just to get the green shell out, but also to get his coin count up and get another defensive item here.
Again, choosing not to go for the coins there, instead taking a slightly tighter path here. Gets a weird 90.
No, gets
Smart
an
steers.
unfortunate bounce. Oh, and Axe snipes someone out with a banana throw. Do not know if that was intentional or not. But yes, that unfortunate bump from an inward player. Inward players are notorious for their large bumps, and so they will definitely be a problem trying to... Oh, and is fired out. Oh no, he's in bot. He's in the bottom. He's in 12 here. He's got a decent amount of coins here.
Had to back up and take the safer shortcut there because he did not have the momentum after getting hit out.
Alright, he chains this here. Will be taking cut. Obviously, again, another thing about this track is if you have shrooms at the end, you can take that truck and it really does a lot. He has a red shell out. Mummy in star. Does he hold this until set, or does he chain it into the next set?
Looks like he is chaining it.
Oh no, and there we go. We see Ryan getting taken out. Unfortunately, an inward player getting taken out on...
Really smart pivot there. Somebody bombed the Nisk, and so he went wide around it.
Good recognition from Lemons Fox. Again, he's very smart with this track. Oh, I believe those were Trip Reds behind him. Yes, and that looks like it's Yoshi Might.
And he manages to dodge all 3 of them. Going to take the shortcut here right at the end.
Yes.
Got to watch out for this second place red. Looking to maybe hold on to this 3 here.
Yes, I believe there will be very little to no backs right at the beginning. Players prioritizing just keeping those spots, keeping those top spots. But we have Jiggle. Oh my goodness, an inward player in 1. short in 2, and Lemons Fox taking up 3. But a inward player in 1 is a surprise. This is very anti-inward.
We see the bike at the top, and then we see 3 different colleges represented there.
Yes, again, this is going to be a very close race, I believe. Oh my goodness. Lemons Fox already picking the first track of the anti-inward list there. Mushroom Gorge. Just because of the super bounce. That's the only reason why. Inward's just the way the physics on Mario Kart and the way you can charge MTs, it makes it very difficult or actually impossible for inwards to do the super bounce.
It does.
Let's see what we get here.
We're getting BC3 again.
I believe this track has been played every single event, every single race. I have seen this track.
Yeah, I've seen it at least 4 times today. So
again, not a track that you can do much catching up on. There are a few places to shroom up. There are good item boxes, but unfortunately, yes, usually those in the top places will just run away.
Yeah, there are a couple of narrow spots where you can trap or tunnel somebody, and so that's going to be really important to choke them out. But that's really the only opportunity that you have here. Lemon's fighting, gets bumped.
Oh no! Unfortunate, drafted out, I believe, or bumped off. Yes. So now he's in 12, and he will be going for those coins. Yes, he prioritizes getting those coins, getting his coin out there with 4, but he's still in last. However, it is only that 1.
Indeed it is. Going for the double box there, up to 6 coins now. Should be 7 here in a moment. No, because he chases somebody up that path.
Most players don't know. There are item boxes up there. Ooh, blue in pockets. Blue. Yes, that's going to be interesting for whoever's in first. Unfortunately, I don't know who is in 1, but believe that somebody fell off of track, decides to stop and chain, trying to get that dodge.
Does manage to pull star there off of having the blue shell in 1, or blue shell in first item slot. Alright, going right here through the shortcut, gonna go ahead and probably look to chain all these out before the next item set here. Pulls the crazy 8 and 11.
Ooh, a good item to have, but also you can have that star stolen as well, so you have to get that out quickly before anyone else could steal his star. A Rang up there. Oh, and a Rang takes out, I believe that was, I'm not too sure there, but takes out someone.
We've seen some absolute chaos here in the mid pack here. Going into the start of lap 3, Lemons Fox does have a star here.
In 5, that is very, very good. If there is a shock, Lemons Fox knows where to use this. He will definitely be using it. Oh no! Gets Piranha Planted. A very deadly combo there, actually, of Star Piranha Plant. Good fire up there. Takes out, I believe that was Mummy?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, in 5, no more item sets to be had here. Doesn't have any sort of protection. Might be able to steal a spot here right at the end of the mushroom.
Sarkis does have a red though. Red up, but it's fine. There we go. 5th for Lemons Fox there. We have Gold Ninja
taking 1, Short taking 2.
Yes, that's good for Short because that puts him in thought. And then I believe that was Ryan in 3. Ryan,
yes, it was.
Ryan. Again, Short and Ryan both did not only attend but are also members of MKS together. And
absolutely, and then we saw Gold Ninja go ahead and steal 1 there. Gold Ninja playing at the community college level over at Danville Area Community College over in Illinois, so.
Definitely going to be a tough match, again, knowing your teammates, knowing how they play and all that. I believe there was a DC.
A DC on LAN, interesting.
Interesting, that is was there a DC?
Andrew's was up.
Oh no, unfortunately. Oh, okay, so that's fine.
First 2 shows.
So what? That's now 10 races left. Okay, we had a DC. Apparently, the Ethernet on Andrews or Shorts switch stopped working. So
interesting. Now, okay, so for you guys that are watching, this means that we're going to see zeros for all the scores now.
Yes.
So when the set is over, we'll make sure to confirm scores with everybody. We'll
Yes.
get the scores from the first 2 races plus the 10 we're about to see.
Yes.
So it makes things a little tricky, but
Yes.
we'll get it taken care of.
And lucky it happened also after the race ended because that means that those 2 races do count.
Yep.
If you DC during a match or before a match starts, I believe match 1 it resets. However, if you do DC in the middle of a match, it does count.
It does.
Unfortunately. Luckily at a LAN event, that is very unlikely to happen.
Yes. All right, looks like we're going to go ahead and again, this will potentially shake up the pole positions that these players started because they will not be guaranteed to be where they were at the end of the last race.
Yes, but obviously, those tracks will not be picked again, so we will not be seeing Bowser's Castle again, and we will not be seeing what was the first track that they played.
Oh my, what was the first track today? I don't remember.
I cannot remember, but anyways, those tracks cannot be picked again. They've already been picked. So, Lemons Fox in 1 with R-dubs being picked again, and then we see the mixture of both inward-friendly and anti-inward tracks coming into play.
Yo, who is picking BMG?
Oh my goodness, Swagmaster. Who is that? I'm not too sure. I will look at the mean
Sunset
relator.
Wilds.
Sunset Wild, a bagging track there. But it looks like Mummy62, a UNI player, is picking BMG. Again, he has done a lot on that track, practicing that gap cut that most people know about. But again, Lemons Fox, a very good race for him on that track as well, as he also is very good at the gap cut. However, we here on Sunset Wilds, again, this is a bagging track, and as you can see, Lemons getting that coin though. He does not give up first, because he gets that coin, gets 2, and then decides to bag. And here we see he has those triple greens out. Seems that Sarkis is trying to get rid of them just in case, because they can become a potential hazard, but however, this is once again a bagging track. Chains the item in here. Star triple shrooms.
I saw Lemons Fox get star triple shrooms like 8 times in the semis, right?
The pros of this game know that if you get hit out, and if you just have that, if you have triple shrooms and then star, you are almost guaranteed, if you can smuggle it up, to win a race. Ooh! Interesting pull here. Crazy 8 blue shell. He will probably be stopping at this set and chaining it out.
Ooh, gets the 90 on the cactus.
Unfortunately, okay, decides to go all the way back and bag once more, but only goes for 1 because yes, he will probably need to catch up a little bit with that unfortunate cactus bump. Takes the bill extension. I'm assuming, and I'm pretty sure there is a bill extension there. Just means that, the bill doesn't just, it always tries to drop you off on the best route and to keep you straight, and so sometimes there are spots on a map where it doesn't know where to drop you off because it's not so good, and so it decides to...
Bumps his second cactus.
Jeepers, those cactuses are seeming to be the biggest problem for him. Does not get a set there, so he does not have a dodge defense.
We'll be taking the shortcut here, looking to reload on the doubles. Does. Gets quad shrooms.
Ooh, but those greens! Oh my goodness, a
nowhere.
smart play from, I believe that was Mummy62, another UNI teammate of his. Oh, but another blue is out. That is the second blue.
And it will
Oh,
connect
and a
before
back,
first.
and Short is backed right at the end. Oh, decides to shroom up. Mummy with the triple reds takes out Sarkis there. Oh
Salvage
my
is
goodness.
sixth.
Someone seems to be mad at Sir Jiggle there, but we have Ryan, 2 inward players, top 2. Ryan in first, Sir Jiggle in second, and then Place Mink in third.
Awesome.
Wow.
So that means that I think Ryan has been in top 3 all 3 races.
I believe so. I believe Ryan is definitely been up there in those races. Again, Ryan, a very good player, incredibly smart, plays inward, but doesn't let those tracks, those anti-inward tracks, stop him.
No, I feel like on paper you pick those tracks because of the tech you cannot do.
Yes.
But those players are so used to being forced to play those tracks, they have a lot of reps.
Yes, as someone who is on MKS and has played with Ryan, we get Mushroom Gorge a lot. We get those anti-inward tracks so much that he probably is better than most outward players on those tracks just because of how many. But here we go with the second.
I would love to see a Super Bell Subway pick. That's a fun track here.
It is. It's a bagging track. Those trains, I guess, or those subway cars are definitely a hazardous. But we are taken across the ocean to Tokyo Blur, a very good track both for inward and outward players. You can do pretty good nisks here in one if you get a good turbo boost, an SMT there. You can also get coins up pretty quickly there in first.
You can. I think Swagmaster must be a friend of Danville because they referenced Placid Week and then said, boy, I wonder who picked Berlin, which is a reference to DC.
Yes, DC, I believe Swagmaster and DC know of each other. But here we go, Lemon's Fox with that Shroom in 7. Obviously will not be trailing it just in case there is a potential red. Misses the item set though. And also no coins there. Decides to throw up banana after set.
That
Somebody
is
get
Yoshi might bonking him in 10 there.
Ooh, a green though, out in, I believe that is 8. That could be dangerous. Obviously, if it is thrown forward, it could take one of them out.
Oh, misses the set again.
Yes, unfortunately, the lag or the passing through the sets doesn't guarantee it, unlike World where there is less of that. But pulls out Trip Greens in 7 and has a Mushroom Pocket. Will be going for Shroom Cut here.
Oh, is that a
gets
plant?
Planted
Yes.
out of Cut and is forced all the way back into 11th. This is going to be tough to come back from. He only has 4 coins. It is the last lap of the race, and it looks like whoever is in 1 there has a pretty large breakaway. Oh, pulls the golden mushroom. Not terrible.
Trying to cycle this out before doubles. I don't know if he's going to get it, and he can't slow down.
But there is 1 more set to go, and
oh no! Frame 1!
Oh, pulls a bullet, but is unable to spam bullet and get those spots up there, but is able to get a couple of spots. Maybe grabs a double. However, it is unfortunate. Maybe will not be able to get anything more than 11 unless he can pass someone at line, but it doesn't look like he does.
10.
Wow, yes.
Thank you to the glider vector.
Yes, glider vector. Oh no, but Ryan and Golden Ninja. Ryan, who was leading the race, gets taken out.
Yeah, 2 players that have been in the top 4, top 5 spots, seeing bottom 2 spots there. That's tragic.
Again, that just shows you how anything can happen in Mario Kart. That shock could have done something to them. No blue, but the shock is even more deadly. Probably is the most strongest item in Mario Kart. So pulling
Absolutely, right? I mean,
Yes.
there's just so many plays and strategies around how to try to manipulate items to possibly get one of those, especially in 66 play. And so, yeah, absolutely the biggest impact item in all of Mario
Yeah,
Kart.
it's tough in a free-for-all though, because a shock can definitely either make or break a race for you, because you could accidentally dodge someone in a very high position. So a
Yes.
neutral shock is something that a lot of players will look for. But here we go again. Lemon's Fox again picking that Mushroom Gorge. Again, a fan favorite of his, and you can see that TikTok, but you can see that inward mindset, as we like to call it, where a lot of them will be picking those really favorable tracks for inward. Moo Moo Meadows being one, but TikTok Clock, not terrible for inward. I'm not too sure. There are a couple of cuts that you can take, a couple of nisks at the beginning, at the end of lap 1, and as well of the beginning of lap 1. I don't know how inward's fare on it, but we shall see.
We shall. I like to see this track in finals because it's such a technical track, one of the most technical tracks in the game, based a lot on universal cycles, which get messed up in a chaotic lobby like this, but really excited to see these players on this track.
Indeed, and there we see Lemon's Fox unfortunately unable to acquire any items there. Gets one here though. There is
falls off!
Falls off. This track is, I believe, drafted out, so he will be looking to now obviously get his coins up. Takes glider in order to slow down so he can get those coins. Gets a few tricks there, gets a couple of coins, will take this double.
Odd Shrooms in 11. Will he be going for cut here? Does not. The hands are not in a great spot.
No, the pace of the race did not allow him to get those hands correctly. You have to be pretty fast and pretty high up there. Ooh, but Mummy62 there with a red in 8 decides to throw it up. Lemons Fox will be stopping to get double items. Pulls a Star Shroom. First with a pretty far breakaway, but also there's that one person in last there, slowly making their way up. Could be a potential shock pull on this track. We shall see. We've already seen one shock pulled on Tokyo, sorry. We shall now be seeing the next, if there is one.
Ooh, just a little gap jump there. That's kind of cheeky. You can get a little trick off the hand here.
Takes the cogs, gets the double trick there. That's quite a difficult thing to do. You have to be going quite slow, actually. You have to actually slow down to get it, but has these trip greens out. Nope, decides not to holds this just in case. Has a shroom. There is a Golden Ninja in Star.
Right now showing the triple greens, looking a little bit of offensive pressure here, and then has triple shrooms behind it. Probably going to be looking to chain here at set.
Ooh, but this bullet could have shock behind, and shock would be called now. Oh no, unfortunate to get fired out and have his item stolen. This is not looking good, and there does not seem to be a shock. So it seems that he will be getting 10th. Unfortunate race there for Lemons Fox. But oh my goodness, Short, Starkus, and Gold Ninja taking the 1, 2, 3 spots. That is a pretty impressive race. Lemons Fox at the bottom there. Unfortunate for him. Coming from such a good race at the start to now this, it'll be interesting to see how he does it.
Swagmaster and chat saying Yoshi might respect button. I gotta give some shout outs to Yoshi might. I believe he's the only person in that 12 player lobby who is a high school junior.
Yes, and I have played with them in the last semifinals, and I have watched them play. A very good player.
Very good.
A very good player. Very smart, very tactful, and also just plays it quite simple, which is what a lot of players don't realize is sometimes more beneficial than not. But yes, big shout out to Yoshi Might there.
And
doing
also
some crazy damage.
Loves to play on the dry bones, right? Not the Yoshi meta,
Not
the dry
Yoshi
bones
meta.
here.
Yes, we also do have, unfortunately not able here, Kyle, or aka the Goon Master, who is someone who does like to have that dry bones land ship combo out with the Azura tires.
Yep, and something you may not know about Yoshi Might, not only does he play in the high school league in Illinois, he also plays for Heartland Community College.
Wow, playing a lot there. Definitely getting that experience, and we'll be looking at maybe a good prospect for coming to a university sometime soon.
Maybe
you and I was looking to recruit. Maybe I'll have to see if Wartburg is needing one, because after this year, What?
No, he's going to you and I, bro.
Oh,
I already talked to him today.
Already talked to him
All right,
today.
Athens Dash, here we go.
Here we go. Action Dash, a very anti-inward, an anti-one track, sorry, there, because obviously that glider, you might get hit off or redded off there.
Looking to maybe get a shroom here off this next box. There's a shortcut coming up that requires it.
Yes.
Does not.
Unfortunate, but you can Nisk it. Will he be going for Nisk?
He does.
He does, yes. It does save a little bit of time, but if you have a shroom, it's obviously a lot faster. But he's there, still in 3, still in a good spot. Pulls shroom.
We'll be seeing the sniper playing for protection, playing the lobby like this, playing it a little bit
Oh,
safe.
short
Ooh.
with the sneaky little back of the yellow. What's crazy there is it's tough to see what they would do because you don't know if it's a coin or a double protection of 1. So that definitely helps Short get that little bit of a lead there. But here we see Accident with a shroom and 2. And an interesting thing, a shroom and a boombox, as some people like to call it, or a horn, is the only item that you can dodge a blue shell with. And so maybe we'll see S Short there drop down. Oh!
Ooh, trails Accident with the triple greens going into the lap 3 here.
Yeah.
We have 2 item boxes left. One right here where we're going to cycle for, hit the red.
Yes, definitely trying to red him out, obviously, of the spot here. Blue hasn't been pulled yet, but he does have a shroom in pocket. Decides to throw out that red shell. Probably going to look to chain
and times him.
Yes, yeah, you know, that's definitely something we need to do. Oh, a double shroom. Interesting. Definitely not out of the race here, even with Short up ahead, because you can do some sneaky little... Oh, but it looks like there's the blue. Maybe it hits Short before line, but I don't...
Oh, the shock!
Blue!
Is the shock going to give iframes to 1 there?
Maybe, but that is a shock blue. Oh my goodness, dodging in 3 there for, I believe, Sir Jiggle takes 2.
And Lemons drops to 4.
Oh my goodness. Short keeps 1 though. Short keeps 1, Sir Jiggle in 2, and Gold Ninja in 3. I believe both dodging that shock. Lemons Fox though does get forward, does put him back definitely in this race. What is Swag Master saying here? That man is the IHSA Grim Reaper. You got to put some respect on that name. Honorary ISU player, Bio No Goat. Indeed, I guess still referring to Yoshi Might.
Lemon's getting fried. Lemons did get indeed fried there,
Yes,
literally.
a little bit. Literally by the shock. Definitely took him out. He was almost guaranteed second there, but then that shock did stuff it up. But I do believe, though, that the shock did cancel that blue.
It did. It did. And now we are going into the back half of the set. We were about to start race 7.
Yes. And so, Lemons Fox coming out with MKS. One thing that Lemons Fox probably has over most of the players here is that Vector Glider.
I saw it happen in the semis. He pulled it off all 3 laps.
Yes.
It was beautiful. At the end of second lap, he actually couldn't turn off Motion Glider because the bananas on the track, and he kept it on for the entire lap 3.
Yeah, Short did get shock blued. Maybe it did keep him up. Where's Los Angeles laps? You never know in this crazy lobby. It might be pulled. I do believe that King of Lies... Oh no, King of Lies is not in this one. I was about to say, if King of Lies had made it, he would have been pulling that track, because I believe he does enjoy that track.
Indeed. Lemons does not get a box here, but is going to be going for the boost pads here on the F-Zero tracks to get that early coin count up.
Yes, and one thing about Big Blue is not only can you have races on Big Blue, it is incredibly easy to get your coins up, because there are certain areas that if you run across them, you do in fact get some coins from them. And as you can see, he's already in second with 8 coins. Gold Ninja with a well-timed back there to try and get Lemons. And Lemons Fox misses the item set. Oh no. However, there is a broken item set coming up, which does guarantee maybe even dodging shock in a very high position. But there is
an
the
early blue that does hit Lemons on the way.
No, I'm assuming, okay, goes for cut here. Instead of going for items, he knows that this broken item set coming up can almost maybe guarantee him getting a good item. In 6, you can even get a shroom here. Does get the set here. There it is. As you can see, this set is rather a broken set, meaning that you are willing or able to get a good item in a very high position. We'll probably chain it here, because usually it will come out about now if there's a shock to get those other players out of set.
And there will be one more item set here right around this turn.
There's another. Oh, no!
That's right. There is one more after
but
this.
Unfortunately, gets hit with a bomb and gets redded. Oh my goodness, Lemons Fox really.
He was in such a good position with that star at Cannon, and now he's all the way back in 10.
Yes, but there is one more spot up, but I don't think it's going to be enough. It might be, unless there's a very, very late shock. But oh no, Jiggle gets hit by Lemons' red on line, and there is a bomb on cut.
Manages to salvage 9 out of that.
Not terrible, but not good. With Gold Ninja in 1, Short in 2, and Accident in 3. And it looks like Short is still up there with Sir Jiggle in 2nd, and I believe that was Gold Ninja in 3rd.
I think so.
Very, very, very interesting race, you know? It's definitely not over, though. We are still, I believe, actually, that is...
We're going into race 8 now.
Yeah, well, we did DC at the beginning, so we have 2 races that we have to remember that did happen. So I believe we are going into race 10.
I think set's been updated with the track that we're currently on. Yeah, we're going into race 8, so I think we'll see.
Okay, so this is after the DC as well.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Never mind.
Yep.
My apologies.
When we started, it'll probably say race 6 on the bottom,
Oh,
right?
yes,
But
yes.
it will. This is in fact race 8.
All right. Well, again, still.
Ooh,
quite a
going
few
to
races go.
Amsterdam, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
Again, very anti-first track again, anti-1 track because of that glider right at the beginning. A very popular pick if you are 1 and then a bit behind in a 6v6 because you can hope for that red shell in 2nd to red out 1 in glider. No one taking the Nisk there at the beginning. I believe you can only do it with shrooms. Oh no, I believe that was Gold Ninja getting bumped up. Ooh!
Oh, somebody does get hit on glider.
Yep, those trip greens, again, causing some problems for other people. Jiggle will be holding on
2 reds in the top 4. Lemons does get a double box here, pulls 2 shrooms.
Yes, ooh, someone got taken out there, it seems. Ryan with a red up there. It looks like it's a 1, 2, 3 for an inward player. Oh no! Gets taken out by reds. Okay, waiting in the back there. Maybe hoping to get a star because you can almost guarantee getting a star in 9, 10, 11, 12.
I don't know if this is intentional or not, but the timing of when he took the box stole it from the player right behind him as well.
Maybe just, making it more difficult for those behind him to catch up.
All right, kind of stuck in shroom jail right now. Just getting shroom after shroom after shroom.
Ooh, this is trick. Oh, okay. There we see Yoshi Might getting taken out there. Ooh, pulls a golden mushroom.
It's a bonk! Falls into the gorge there.
Unfortunate. Still can catch up though. There is a rather large cut coming up here to the right that he will be taking.
Oh, but he gets rings and then hits the tulips.
Oh no, okay. Oh, there. Ooh, what is going to happen here? There is a red behind him somewhere there that I did see. It will probably be thrown up. Oh no, doesn't get a box there. He is in 6 though, however, and there is that blue shell. Whoever's in 1 better have a horn or a shroom. Decides to take it wide. Defends with red. Oh no, it does. Oh, the red may have skipped or lagged there. Pulls out the quadruple mushrooms. Yoshi Might holding on to those green shells like his life and almost takes out Lemons. However, is able to get that 7th place. Gold Ninja in 1, UM Ryan in 2, and UNI Archie in 3.
Archie's been living kind of in the mid-pack this race, so I think that might be his first top 3 finish in this set so far.
Someone who's famous for being in the mid-pack. It's nice to see him up there in the thing. Yeah. But that race, that 1, 2, 3, 4, very close in points, not much separating them. I did not see the other points. However, it will be interesting to see when and if that changes now.
Yeah, I don't think we're in a situation where one player is running away with this match.
Definitely not. Not at the moment. There is so much more that can happen from this race with the few races left entering the last GP.
Lemons Fox keeps doubling down on the Mario Kart Stadium pick, but we talked about that. It's a very good pick for him specifically.
Yeah. Not only is it a very strong bagging track, but again, he knows motion glider. He knows how to do that, and so he will be looking to play on his strengths, I think, here.
See a couple of the inward players consistently picking Moo Moo Meadows. Very strong track for bikes.
Another one is Paris. Paris is a very good one for inward as well.
Speaking of,
there we go. We are headed to Paris, the city of love, where the inwards, again, seeming to be in good positions as well, with Gold Ninja, I believe, in 2nd there. So we shall see. Top 2, actually, for the inwards. So, again, very favorable for them because, again, very inward-favored track.
A top 2 and a 4-5.
Again, strong. Again, this track is also very famous at MKS, so MKS players here will be very happy to get this track.
The tragedy of Lemons Fox is that he keeps getting boxes stolen from him. It's happened again and again and again.
Unfortunately, he has been missing it, and we shall see if he's going to go for the item sets here, or if he's going to choose to take
the
shortcuts.
usually goes tight, yeah, there it is.
I think it's rather stay up there, you know, this is a track where getting up is tough, but it's also tough to get mushrooms as well to get up. Ooh,
4th place rank.
Oh my goodness!
Was that 3?
I believe that was at least 5 players.
Oh my!
Maybe 4. Oh my goodness! What an amazing rang throw there! Takes out a lot of the competition. Drops off of Sir Jiggle there.
It's 1st place box, so he's going to get the coin. Chooses to cycle it right away for the little bit of a speed boost. We're up to 9.
9, good.
Should get 10 here on the glider.
Yes, he'll be doing it, and then he'll also be going. Oh no, he is going for the fountain trick. That is something that a lot of players don't realize you can do, is it just gives you that little bit of extra boost. He does have 9 coins though, so he will be fast, and he'll be able to not only pick up 1 from this box, but he'll be able to pick up a couple there. There you go.
Yeah, and chooses to stay tight rather than going wide for double box just because of how tight this set is and how much of a running track this can be.
And not only that, Sir Jiggle will probably not be looking to get him out because the blue shell still hasn't turned up. And so we are waiting for that. Decides not to go on glider. A lot of times, especially in 6v6, people will go on glider because that is where shocks generally happen, is around this area. And if you get shocked on glider, you keep your speed. You do a little spin, but you don't get hit hard as much as if you were on the ground. I believe Jiggle is in 2nd there. I believe he has Horn.
Yes, that's what I think I saw.
Will be obviously chaining here, maybe hoping. Oh no, decides to not fully chain to keep that out. But now has.
Oh, and there's the shock,
That is a good shock for those in the back, and an unfortunate shock for Lemons and Jiggle because they now have no items and do not have the coins. However, it might not be looking good. Jiggle gets redded out by Andrew, as you could maybe hear from the back. But I believe that is 1 Lemons, 2 Short, and 3 Ryan, actually. Jiggle dropping all the way down into 7 with that. Unfortunate.
I think only 1 player managed to dodge that shock.
Yes, and that might have been either the shocker or somebody who also was chaining Star and maybe saw in the back. But here we go. Lemons Fox again. He's in 1. Again, he can still do some stuff. He can definitely pull off something here. If he gets 1 consistently, he is definitely in the runnings to be in a top position. Picking R-dubs, a track he is very good at.
His go-to first pick.
Yes. And again, here we see those inward tracks coming out, and the anti-inwards as well there. Maybe that's also just an inter pick because I believe that is Mummy62, and he does like the Mushroom Gorge, which is very strange in my opinion.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, very, very bad track.
Ooh, 2 RWS is getting picked.
Oh, wow, yes. Oh, well, Short, I believe that is Short, and he will be picking it in 2. Again, Short, very quick player as well. Definitely going to not let Lemons Fox just run away with it.
But instead, we're going across the ocean again over to Sydney.
Back to my homeland, actually. I'm from Australia. As you can see with Sarkis there representing my Switch. But yeah, heading over to Sydney. As we can see there in the distance, beautiful Sydney Opera House, which they will soon be entering. Again, also an anti-inward track because of the glider right at the beginning. We shall see what happens here if he does. Oh no! I believe that was Short burning out in 2. I believe Short, yes, as you can see there is a pink Yoshi in the back, and I believe that is SS Short, and so it doesn't look like he will be in second. Oh, was that a banana thrown up? Maybe trying to take out Lemons. Jiggle, though, with a Shroom. Lemons Fox will probably let him into 1, which would be the smart play to do, unless, yeah, that seems to be the thing he will be maybe looking
Prioritizing coins here, like Lemons Fox loves to do here.
Yes.
Backing at set here, does not get an item.
Oh my goodness, again, he gets them constantly stolen, but, oh.
The red skip because of how close he was to third.
Yeah, because I was about to say, interesting play. Usually you don't want to red out a person in 1 because now that leaves you in a spot to get hit by blue. Lemons Fox goes to the single there, again, choosing to keep looking to get ahead little by little, going for those coins as well. Will snag it. Oh no, doesn't. Oh. Breaks it on the
half wall.
I will say, if you are on Scooty, you can wall dodge. It is quite easy, especially if you trail an item. On Teddy, it is very difficult to do, but again, Lemons Fox showing his expertise there. Oh no, gets back.
He gets saved by the red,
Yeah.
getting hit by the green, and gets double.
So, not in a bad spot. Ooh, interesting pull here. A horn is something. Oh, and there is a horn in front. Oh, there's the blue. Obviously, oh goodness.
Oh boy.
Gets taken out. Oh, accident decides to horn there. Oh, decides to horn to go for the double and get rid of it. As you can see there. Oh, accident, I believe, missed missed the Nisk there on Singapore. It is a difficult one to do. Ooh, no, I believe. Oh, but it does save him. It does save him because now he has a red boomerang, a very deadly combo in 2. Not only will that red guarantee getting rid of Archie's, he will probably, and there's the Rang. And he has 1 more throw here.
Lining it up.
Maybe. Will probably guarantee. Oh my goodness!
Banana!
The massive Archie snipe.
Oh,
and gets
another
trailed
one!
out again. This puts him in such a terrible position. However, this is a.
Oh!
It gets back once more. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Also 2 to 12.
2 to 12. That's it.
And then a box. Was that last item set?
Oh, he gives up. Unfortunately, it does not look like anything could happen there. But amazing play from Archie. Very smart. Knew he had that Rang. Was prepared to try and sacrifice having that defense to get rid of Lemons Fox behind him.
Amazing play there. And yeah, I mean, Lemons just knew. Like, I missed last item set. I got sent all the way to the Shadow Realm. I can't do anything.
No coins, there's nothing you can do. Unfortunate for him. But,
right, 2 races left.
Oh my goodness. Lemons Fox, someone who was looking to maybe win this thing, favored overall, not doing so well. Let's see though if he can get into that top 6 and get some money from that. But I believe that is Short up there in 1, who might run away with this, who might take the championship. However,
maybe.
I believe Jiggle is in 2nd, and Jiggle will definitely not be wanting to get 2nd place here today.
No way. I would imagine, especially some of our racers who came a long distance to be here, Shorts from up in Michigan, probably looking to walk away with a decent amount of the prize pot.
And not just that, Jiggle drove all the way from New York yesterday.
New York? I did not know that.
Yes, so he drove him. He also was able to pick up Short and I believe it was Jake SFB in Chicago, but drove, yes, all that way, 13 hours I believe, just to come to the UNITB. Oh my goodness.
Toad's Turnpike, this is you and I pick.
Not just that, Toad's Turnpike is a notorious inward track because of how the turns work and how they can kind of just hold those drifts and get really close to that wall without bumping into it.
Yep. I want to go back for just a second to the distance that the players traveled. It must speak a lot to the quality of this tournament and the players that were here, that somebody's willing to drive from New York and pick up 2 buddies along the way to be here.
Yes, and not only that, it's that bond, that friendships that you form along the way with those players. Oh my goodness, sorry to break that part, but Lemons Fox getting trailed by Trip Greens is now in 12. However, will be probably going to get those coins. Short stealing them though, but Lemons Fox able to pick up a few. But yes, going back to what we were talking about earlier, that Lemons Fox running into a truck there, interesting play. It was definitely not one I think he may have attempted to do. Has blue though.
Does have blue.
Not a good item to have.
Not on
obviously.
Toad's Turnpike.
No. Gets an item set there though. Drops a Shroom there, maybe to try and take out Short. Interesting to go after Short. Short and him are too far in points, and so it looks like maybe he'll be trying to make his way up or carry or smuggle this item up. However, he definitely will be chaining into here to get the dodge. Again, pack is still very tight though. Shock might not be pulled. It just depends if there is a break in one. However, that fire, and then trip bananas, and then that inevitable reg. Oh my goodness.
So a lot of chaos as Lemons gets up into the mid pack only to get hit right back down into 8th place.
Pulls fire. Takes out SFB, trying to at least get up there. But he's in 4th now. Not a too bad shot, but there is a little bit of a break from person one. Oh,
gets horned by Ryan.
And gets taken out by Yoshi Might. Oh no, this is not good. Looking good for Lemons Fox at all. Back in 12th with 0 coins again.
Looking to cycle here one last time. Gets a couple of these coins here right behind Placid V. Spamming the Golden Dash, maybe looking to steal a couple spots with the Bullet Bill, but not a great set of items here for Lemons Fox.
No, definitely not. That build does, though, carry him up into... he narrowly avoids it, yes. And there's a plant.
It's accident with the plant. That's the person you do not want to have it.
But is able to avoid it and takes 5th spot there. Very close indeed. Lemons Fox.
That's a pretty impressive recovery on this specific track.
Yes, definitely a tough one, especially those cars. They do cause problems. However, he has moved up into 6. He was very at the bottom now, so he might be walking away with that $20.
Yeah, keep in mind we'll also have to confirm after this next race and add up the previous 2.
Indeed, yes, because people did DC with points missing, and so that might take a lot from it. It might topple the winners. It might knock them down into bottom spots. You never know with those points that they DC'd with.
You never know. All right, so we see the Mario Kart Stadium pick coming out again, Mushroom Gorge again, Super Bell Subway again, Berlin, a lot of the tracks that we've been seeing.
And this is, though, the last race.
This will be the final battleground of the Northern Iowa Grand Prix. What track are we going to get? Let's see.
It will be a mystery. 2 tracks remaining to be picked. Maybe they will be picking some fun tracks.
Ninja Hideaway? I love that pick.
That's an interesting pick. A track that is, again, not favored by Inward players.
Baby Park? Is Baby Park the last? No, Bowser's Castle.
That would have been fun. That is usually a silly track to end on. It's a bit of just a dumb luck track because it's too chaotic. It's too hard to predict when Shock's gonna come. It's too predictable to.
Lemons threatened to close the game with the MKS pick.
Actually did.
Oh, he did.
Actually did.
Was that?
Andrew turned around to yell at Jake to pick Ninja Hideaway and yanked the switch out of the
Oh, fantastic.
No. Okay.
So we're gonna have to add points twice.
We call
Raindrops.
that a College John Long Gun.
John Long Gun, and famously in
D7 finals.
D7 finals, by the way, accidentally kicked over the switch and DC'd, and it did cost us a few points. We were still able to win. We were still able to win the D7 championships, but it definitely did not help. However, they look like they're going to be resetting it. And Raindrops, who is winning? It seems to be, I believe, UM Short in 1, Jiggle in 2, and Gold Ninja in 3. And this is the final round of the UNIGP. You are tuning in to the very last race of the season.
So, question, do the players all get to choose again, or do we have to run the Mario Kart Stadium pick?
No, I believe it will be a random pick again.
Okay.
I do not know, though. Maybe out of courtesy they will, but Lemons Fox probably doesn't want that track now that he is in 1 because he is room host. So he will probably be looking for our dubs.
It looks like all 12 players are now back in lobby, so we have one more race to go.
Again, LAN makes it very easy to get it started, to get the tracks going, because there's no lag, there's no bad Wi-Fi, it is all on the same network.
Correct.
But yes, Raindrops, welcome to this exciting start of the races.
That was almost a 100cc start.
That would have been rather funny. Obviously, you can't just pick one.
A little update. So far, Jiggle and Short are tied for first.
Oh my goodness.
And there's a possibility UNI Sarkis might take it, but that requires both the players in place below 10th place at the same time.
Well, there we go. A tie for first, and for Sarkis to get first, it would have to be a bot spot for both Short and Jiggle. However, Jiggle and Short are not to be messed with. 2 incredible drivers, and they will be looking to take that top spot.
it would be incredibly interesting if we end race 12 with a tied set and go into a 1v1 tiebreaker in Grands.
I don't think I've ever heard of that happening before, but we
It
get
did
the
again!
MKS pick. Oh my goodness.
I think it was a 1 out of 12 both
yeah,
times.
Yeah, and so there we go. I do believe, though, that some players may have picked it just because Lemons Fox did get it. Unfortunately, pulled the switch out, not his fault. So, however, he is in first. This is a track you don't want to be first on because of the bagging that is involved in this. But here we go for the final race of the UNI GP 2026.
I saw Lemons do this earlier, right? He's going wide for those coins, especially because he doesn't want that first place position here.
Yep. Again, big bagging track. You're not going to get hit by blue. SFB gets taken out and gets trailed by Yoshi Might there. Unfortunate trail. However, again, it's only the beginning of the lap. Very big chance of him coming back here.
You're going to see him menu here real quick. He's turning on Motion Glider for this specific tech right here.
It's incredible to watch. As someone, I would never try to attempt this.
Oh, he gets hit on the mana on the cut!
But look, it does take him up from, I believe that was 8th to 6th, and so it's not bad. Chooses to stop here at this set to go and try and get Oh!
And then he gets shocked!
Not too bad though, gets shocked into set, and so he's able to get that mushroom. Ooh, get that star out, and now he has a built-in pocket, and obviously Shock will not be coming again for a while. He's able to take that bullet bill extension. Oh my goodness, the
huge
bomb
bomb
snipe! He is now in second, short in first. It is not going to look too good for Jiggle here if he is in the bot spots. However, Lemons decides to go for a type of vector here. It's difficult on shrooms, but not impossible. There's Sarkis. Sarkis will need to win here, and for SS Short to lose in order to try and snag that one. So he will be playing incredibly aggressive, and there it is.
Short does get hit, but then Shrooms right back up.
Oh my goodness.
And another Shock!
And Shock after Short is able to get the set there, I believe, but Lemons Fox does, and Jiggle dodged. Oh my goodness, Jiggle is now up. Jiggle gets taken out by fire. Sarkis is also there.
Chaos
Oh my
right here
goodness,
in the
it's
final.
chaos. Short is up there. I do not see what he has. Jake SFB with the double, turns on smart. Oh no, gets redded. Oh no, but does have one more shroom. Gets taken out at line.
Finishes
third. Oh my goodness, that is the power of the glider vector. However, I believe Sarkis may have won this. I believe
because
Short yes, got 11.
We're going to need confirmation on this one.
We're going to need points to be added up from those
Hang
DCs.
tight with us, folks. We'll wait for final confirmation
Do not
from
go
the TOs.
anywhere because this does not confirm who wins or loses. We will wait for these points.
All right, while we're waiting, why don't we just recap the prize money that people will get, right? So we'll go from the bottom up. So 6th place is going to walk away with $20.
5th place, you get 40.
4 is 55.
3rd is 88.
2nd, $141.
And 1st, taking the big pot of the day, $226. That is a pretty penny to have in your pocket right there.
Indeed it is. And so, obviously, every single digit point here matters.
Yes.
Yeah, we're trying to calculate and find a. So again, we're just hanging tight until we get the final mathing here. We don't want to give you guys the wrong information.
Yes, and so this is incredibly close. I do not know who wins. SS Short, who was in the lead, got a very bad race on MKS in that last one, finishing in 10th. I believe I saw Jiggle finishing in 8th, and Sarkis, who was. You finished in 8th, then maybe Jiggle finishing in 9th, Mummy finishing in 8th. Sarkis, there with the win, might confirm the win there for you and I as well. But we will be continuing to wait and hear for these points to be rolled and calculated.
Sorry, I'm mesmerized because while we're waiting here, Lemons Fox is doing a time trial on Excite by Karina.
A very annoying track because the ramp strats on this track are tough to get because you don't want to be tricking on all of them because you get too much airtime. So you want to be hitting those tricks at the right time to be getting all those low tricks. As you can see, Lemons Fox doing incredibly well there. He does restart though. It's something amazing to watch because this is a track that.
Lemons Fox time trial.
yeah, we're commentating the time trial while we wait. But again, you're going to see him do it again because basically when you hit the top of the ramp, so you're not actually bouncing, but you're getting the trick.
But what's interesting though, however, about Excite Bike is that the time trial track stays the same. Online, I believe there are 3 variants to this track, and they change constantly. And there are
way more than 3.
Well, there you go.
Because it's ramps and mud puddles.
Yes, exactly. And also the ramps at the end there, those boost ramps there. So there's a ton of variants of different tracks that you will have to learn and maybe get used to.
What round is this? I don't know when that question was asked.
Oh, that was asked quite a while ago, and it is over. It's completed.
It
The
is-
UNIGP 2026 is done.
Yeah, we are just waiting to confirm results with you guys because we had 2 different disconnects, and so we need to manually add up the points.
Yes, but I do believe, from what I can remember, Sarkis might be running away with this, or not have run away with
Going
this.
to be close.
But it is going to be close, but Sarkis probably in one there, and I believe Sarkis needed to win on MKS, which he did, and Jiggle and UM Short needed to lose or get in the bot spots, and I believe they did. Jiggle, I'm not so sure where he finished,
I think Jiggle needed to get 10 or lower, and I can't not remember
yes,
where he
I
ended.
don't think I saw him. I believe Jiggle finished in like 9.
Hey, I'm tired.
It has been a very long day for the races here. It has been a long day of Mario Karting. We started at, I believe, around 1, and it is already 7:30 here, and so a lot of these players will be exhausted from all the racing.
Yeah. That's how I have my money ordered.
Okay, so.
Still waiting on these numbers to come in. We still don't know.
I mean, I played 38 races today.
Yes, that's incredible. 38
I'll probably
races.
commentating 3 rounds.
Exactly.
I'm exhausted.
Yes, it's been a tough day. You and I have done a fantastic job of not only organizing it, but making sure that all the monitors were working. There was Ethernet, the docks were brought in and were available. All the screens worked as well. Something that I believe Accident, Mummy, and Archie were working heavily on through and over the past couple of weeks.
Yep, and
That's an understatement.
the venue down here underneath Mocker is actually a great spot to host a tournament of a LAN like this one,
Yes.
right? We have all of the gaming PCs that are used for all sorts of things, and today those are monitors that we're using for Mario Kart, and so all 12 players are kind of in pods of 6 facing away from each other.
Yes.
Really good setup to do an event like this.
And honestly, couldn't have asked for a more fun way to start the weekend. An amazing event to have. So much fun to not only meet teammates that you may have never met before, but reunite with old friends and build stronger relationships together.
Or for meeting friends.
And there you go, for Mummy, a freshman here at UNI who is going to be carrying on the great legacy of the D1 college, coming in and meeting all these amazing and wonderful people who he will soon be versing or teaming up with in the future.
If it's MKS.
If it's MKS, that is true.
The only shame is that it only comes once a year.
Exactly, and for a lot of people like myself, for Lewis, we will be graduating, and unfortunately that might not mean we get to come back.
Yeah.
A trip from Australia for you, maybe?
Ooh, that could be something.
could be.
Maybe I will look at it where I will be coming in over from Australia all the way there. Ooh, Lemons Fox typing out a message here. Love
That's his
Luffy.
tag right now.
Love Luffy. I'm not too sure that is. Is that the singer or is that someone?
I don't know.
I know that there is a singer, I
The
believe.
entire CKL season was reset to Chicago.
Oh, I do know
Yes.
who that is. Yes.
Wait. Do we have time? Can we tell the legend of John, and Piccolora?
Oh my goodness, the legend of John and Pickle of Aura might have to save for another day, unless you are willing to tell it.
Hey, John, and Piccolora, we're in that final.
It is true. There are 3 Johns in that match, as well as Piccolo Aura, who I believe is Archie Chief
That's
there?
Archie,
yes.
Archie Chief, affectionately known as Piccolo Aura, a character from the world-famous manga Dragon Ball Z, who is known for kind of just standing around and aura farming. I believe that is where it
Yes,
comes from.
that is
Yes.
Piccolo is the OG Aura farmer.
Yes, and a very good anime as well. Probably top 3 in my opinion.
Ooh. Going back to the point you were making earlier, it's not just Warburg that's having a lot of graduates this year. Either this year or next year, a ton of the college students that are here will be graduating, walking the stage in
Yes.
May. 4 of my own Mario Kart students from Marshalltown Community College are walking. Several of the Danville players that were here today are walking.
Yes.
We have 2 UNI players, I believe, that are
I do
graduating.
believe so as well,
Yeah.
yes. It's unfortunate. It is always so sad to see these people
Yeah.
go, and sad for those who are graduating because this has become not only a type of play style and a sport, but also a family.
Yeah, and I think that's the hardest part for a lot of these people is they're saying maybe not goodbye forever, but goodbye for now to those
Yes.
people that have become their second families.
Indeed, and I do believe we might have a score update soon.
We're waiting for the announcement. They have the numbers figured out.
Okay.
I actually have the numbers in front of me, but I
Oh,
can't
okay.
tell you.
No, okay. So there we go. We do have the numbers available, but because we are waiting to announce them to the group, we shall relay them to you as soon as we can.
They're going to let the people in the room hear it first, so we're going to be a little bit quiet here and see if you can actually hear them cheer in the background as these numbers get announced. But we will relay them as soon as that is done.
Yes, we will reiterate just in case you may not be able to hear it.
Yeah, people are gathering in the middle of the gaming lounge right behind us here, waiting to hear those final results.
Yeah, and I do not know for sure. I have a little bit of knowledge,
And
but
it's got to either be Sir Jiggle,
Yes.
Short, or Sarkis, but we're not sure who.
we're not sure who. And again, that also doesn't even matter because then it doesn't even clarify who gets second, who gets third. Because again, second, a pretty penny.
Pretty
there.
penny.
Yeah, honestly, $141. I would not say no to that.
No, I would not either.
But yeah, as you can see, well, as you cannot see, but we can see everyone is gathering around the main area, I believe.
Oh, Accident's got his computer. I think we're about to hear something here.
Okay, Accident pulling out the computer. I bet he's coming
Going up to the steps.
I bet he's coming here to confer with people to make sure to double check that there is definitely going to be some sort of proper numbers being casted here. But now, as you can see in the background there.
Yeah, over here, kind of here off in the corner.
And the lounge. Oh no, we have numbers, we have heard. So
Yeah,
we are
you
waiting
think.
for you guys, you keep going.
You have these numbers.
Oh my goodness.
Don't say this.
Yeah, I'm hiding them. Okay, wow, okay.
Okay,
Seen
I'm
the
gonna
numbers
go
pretty
from
close.
12 to 1.
Here we go.
If you are in top 6, you're gonna come up here and get money. You're gonna just walk around. Okay. In 12, in the final room, Placid Mink with 52.
12th place, Placid Mink.
12th place, Placid Mink, very good. You know, again, tough to get into this final. Again, not easy thing to do.
In 11, Yoshimite with 54.
Yoshimite in 11, the high schooler.
Not bad, again, a high school student coming into a college with incredible players. Well done, Yoshimite.
In 10 was Mummy 62.
10th place is Mummy, the UNI freshman.
Yep, 62. An amazing start to his future Mario Kart career.
In 9th with 58 is Archie Chief 218.
Ninth, Archie Chief.
Another
UNI.
UNI, I believe a graduate too.
I believe so.
Yes, unfortunate to lose him.
In 8th is SFB with 66.
SFB in 8th.
Yes, I believe that is a UM player.
I believe so.
Yes, so good job.
In 7th is myself with 73.
Accident in 7. So the next players you hear are walking away with money, and sixth place will walk away with 20.
In 6th, come up here, get your payout, is Lemons Fox with 84.
Lemons Fox.
Lemons Fox.
84 points, $20.
84 points with $20. 84 points is very impressive.
Congratulations.
You can see the money being exchanged on the stream.
He gets his $20 back. That's how much it costs to enter the UNIGP.
All right. In 5th, first person actually making money. 97, Gold Ninja.
Gold Ninja 97, another Danville player.
And actually making some money with $40. There we go.
Oh yeah.
That's a pretty good map.
In 4th,
Oh, yeah.
the score of 110, Ryan the Great.
Ryan the Great, 110 points, 4th place, and $55. That's an amazing score.
And another UM player to win a cash prize here at the UNIGP.
Thank you very much. Oh, I can take all of it.
All right, now we're in the top 3, the podium.
In 3rd, Short with 112.
Short
112.
The man who was winning it at the beginning, 112, gets $88. This is going to be close. This is either Sir Sarkis or Sir Jiggle. It all comes down to the final and last race.
Okay, fine. In 1st, with 117 points, is Sir Jiggle.
All right, stream. Sir Jiggle takes it in 1st with 117 points and $226.
Well deserved. Not only is he an amazing Mario Kart player, a contributor to the MKS team and his college, Fredonia in New York, it will now not only pay for fuel back to New York, but it makes the trip worthwhile.
So, everybody in the final room, get up here.
But there we go. As you can see, that now officially concludes the UNIGP 2026.
It does. I think we're going to take some pictures here in the Panther Gaming Lounge before we all pack up and leave for the night, but I think that will be it for the stream.
Yes,
So.
and thank you for joining us here tonight, and thank you for hosting. It was great. I think we did incredibly well. Congrats to the players, congrats to those who won, and congrats to those who joined. So,
Absolutely. Signing off here, I'm one of your casters for this finals event, Nate Rodemeyer, Coach Roadblock from MCC.
and I am the other caster, Squid, sorry, from Wartburg College or Ashley Stapley. Thank you for joining us, and have a wonderful evening.